good news is that the impediment is off the road now. Earlier, we recorded a case of a lone accident involving a flat body truck that ran into the drainage channel along Old Abeokuta Road by Overland School in Wadabatua, having minimal effect on the traffic flow. But, the tow truck has been there to have it evacuated.
All right.
Yeah, so that's the good news. But
So is it fully off the road now?
Completely off the road. It's off the road now.
Okay. All right. That sounds pretty good.
So the one at Bagada, just by the White Junction on Bagada Expressway, still on ground. That's Inward Anthony. Now, the problem is that it can't be towed onto the nature of its fault. Yeah, it developed an axle problem.
All right.
So it has to be fixed right here on the spot. But it's not affecting traffic in any way.
Okay.
So that's another one. So we also recorded another impediment, and this time along the Lagos-Badagry corridor. Now, it's a truck that fell on its side, a loaded truck that fell on its side. As at the time the report came in at 7:23, that truck was on ground for transloading because it fell on its side. Its goods need to be transloaded into another before it can be erected and eventually moved off that location.
All right. So transloading is ongoing.
It's ongoing. So this is at Odofa U-turn, just opposite Morogbo Police Station.
Okay. All right then. So that's within the Lagos-Badagry Expressway.
Absolutely.
Any other one to talk about this morning?
Okay, Okota is Solo. It's off the road though.
Okay, that one has been tackled as well.
A loaded mini truck at Sele on the link bridge in Wadijesha, off the road.
All right, thank God for that one. Let's see, any major impediment again? Those on the Lagos-Ibadan Expressway, any news from there? Those that coming into Lagos?
Coming in Lagos, so I am getting this feed now from one of the motorists, and it says what's happening on the said. Before we talk about this one, a case of a decomposing body on Kara Bridge that needs attention.
Kara Bridge?
Yes, out toward Lagos. Yes,
okay.
It's been there for days now, and it's beginning to.
We seem to be having lifeless bodies on that stretch. People do report that these days. What's going on? Is it to say something is happening discreetly within those communities, and then once they're done with those those atrocities, they now come to dump those bodies on the main road? What's going on? Is that the situation? Maybe.
Looks like it. Looks like it.
Quite unfortunate, though.
Very, very.
All right.
So that's it for that. But then this one just popped in, 8:39, and it says serious traffic in Ward Lagos this morning from the middle of the Long Bridge. We had to confirm that, though.
Okay.
Well, this is from one of the motorists, someone there at this time.
All right. That's inwards Lagos.
Yes.
All right.
From the middle of the Long Bridge. That's what he says.
Okay, then. Control room is sending one from the Mushin corridor. What's happening there?
So
Bolaji Oshodi. I think it's busy, I understand.
Oh, yes. Busy traffic flow from Bolaji Oshodi down to Guru owing to activities of the Lawmat personnel.
Okay.
Evacuating refuse just before Guru. But Oshodi Bridge, descending into Guru by Terminal 2, linking Agege Motor Road, is a steady flow.
Okay.
And underneath Oshodi Bridge, traffic movement towards Olukbesi turning, connecting Kapa, Olukbeji bypass down to Chalin looks pretty good. But then we've also recorded another slow movement of traffic at Olorunshogo due to alternation. AP, connecting Ladipo Junction down to Ojuwoye still looks very good. That corridor looks good to use.
All right.
Traffic from Total moving towards Luke Junction, Olusha down to Washlash is equally
looking good as well.
Looking very good.
All right, that sounds pretty good. Let's look at the other side of town, Lekki Ajah corridor. Any news from there?
Things are still flowing fairly well along the Lekki Ajah corridor. So we've not received any report
from there?
Major impediment whatsoever.
All right, Victoria Island, is it good?
Well, it's the same old. Major impediment.
All right, then. So that's what the summary of traffic is looking like around Lagos at this time. And of course, we'll be serving you more helpings too. You can share your own travel experience with us as you drive along during this period. Let's know what the issues are, and of course be able to help attend to it too. All right, so on the program this morning, first off, we'll still be touching base with our health, the kind of tests that one should carry out during this season, right?
Yes.
Tests that you shouldn't miss before the year runs off.
A whole lot of them.
Why is Mike James smiling?
Because he knows why he's smiling.
Okay.
He knows.
Okay, so our Jalad, they are carrying out that campaign, and so they'll be joining us on the first segment of the program. Second segment, going to be an open line, really. We'll be hearing from you, especially what you think some of the things that are on the roads, and how, if you feel there are areas government needs to pay attention to, you can give us a ring during that period, and then we can connect with you. And probably hear from you too, if we to do some kind of comparisons on Christmas yesterday and Christmas today.
Not yesterday, but talking about yesteryears.
Yes, Christmas yesteryears and now.
Things have changed a whole lot.
You mean it?
Back then, when we were still very young, we used to, take food to the neighbors. Yes, with this,
But it still happens.
positive mind. And but then these days,
Right now,
they'll collect it. But
Some
here,
might
just
collect it
somewhere
and dump it,
trash
right?
you know?
And because trust issues,
Yeah.
You
you
mean
have
it?
trust
Yes.
issues right
Ah.
now. You don't trust your neighbor;
At
they might have
all.
added something to the food.
Okay.
And well, let me just for the sake of peace, let me collect it. And some people would say, no, don't worry, I don't. And you have your
Most people
children.
will not reject it, but
Right.
then they will eat it. They'll trash it.
Some people would.
not.
And we have situations where children from one house to the other moving around, and they can easily
Yes, from
eat
house to
without
house.
having the parents having the mindset that something could happen to their
Absolutely.
children. But
Right.
right now, well,
Okay, so
It's a whole new ball
those
game.
kind of things have changed. But what about, outings? Has
Well,
it changed?
People don't go out on Christmas Day these days. It's majorly on Boxing Day. People prefer to,
Okay.
yes, go out and enjoy themselves.
Are you sure?
or
People
visit
still going to
loved
fun
ones.
places on Christmas
they
Day?
go. No, compared to, I think it's of a better version.
Now.
Now people go on because we have more fun places,
To go to.
modernized places for you to go to and enjoy Christmas.
The real
Okay.
days of the Apapa amusement park.
Where is the
You are so used to that one. There are more places, more fun places now
No,
than
yes.
back in the days.
No.
So maybe you shouldn't. Anyway, it depends on the side of the mirror you're looking at.
Yes.
Well, we'd like to hear from you really. Christmas yesteryears and Christmas today,
No.
which is better?
Yes, I is.
Okay.
Today.
That's Mike James's opinion.
Today.
Dio, even though Dio is not a Gen Z,
I'm not, but I'm still rooting for Christmas now.
you're ready for Christmas today, right?
Yes.
Okay, all right, we'll find out. That will be during the open line of the program. But we have newspapers, right? And I'm sure Mike, or which of you will be taking us through that?
What it
As
was.
it's weekly.
As it leads. All right, so lots of news that we'll bring it to you very, very shortly, and that'll be part of the menu this morning. Birthday profile too. Those of you celebrating on the 19th of December, we'll be ringing out the bell for you during the 9 o'clock hour.
All right, so we'll be having great conversations and more on your side mirror this great Friday morning with Victor Terry. Stay here.
The pop, buzz,
Ikeja. Oh, mo, I'm late. Omo, wait. Omo, he has filled the door. Where's his phone? His phone. Check the state of emergency contact. Let me check. He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on
Before
Android.
Christmas is the 19th day in the month of December, and we're so grateful to the capital God for his mercies upon our life, right? We've been trekking on from January till now, and I can tell you the spirit has remained very, very high. You're welcome. Victor Terry is my name. Traffic across Lagos, it's a mixed kind of experience right now. Some of you having it pretty cool, others very, very slow, but amidst it all is for you to realize that you're not the only one on that road. It's a shared asset, and you must be ready to yield the right of way to other motorists and other road users. You're welcome. All right, then let's join Dio Anthony as she serves us the latest newspaper headlines. And I'll be back to connect with you shortly.
up our headlines this morning. We'll be bringing you headlines from the Punch newspaper, the Guardian newspaper, Explainer, and the Nation's newspaper. We're starting off from the Punch newspaper this morning. Insecurity. Tinubu pledges state police to U.S., European allies. President Bola Tinubu on Thursday renewed his push for the creation of state police, revealing that he had assured the United States and the European partners that he will implement state police. He stressed that state police must happen as part of efforts to improve internal security and strengthen governance at subnational level. Reps probe tax law tweaks. PDP demands suspension. The House of Representatives on Thursday constituted an ad hoc committee to probe the alleged discrepancies in the tax reforms passed by the Parliament and the official Gazette copy recently in circulation across government agencies. This was as the People's Democratic Party demanded that the federal government further shift forward by 6 months the January 1, 2026 takeoff of the new tax law. Eagles not good enough. Odegbami. The Nigeria football legend Segun Odegbami has said he has stopped following the Super Eagles' preparation for the 2025 Africa Cup of Nations, insisting the team were not good enough after their failure to qualify for the 2026 FIFA World Cup. Now, speaking yesterday in Uyo, the former Green Eagles winger said Nigeria's exit from the World Cup playoffs had deeply affected him and many football-loving Nigerians, dampening interest in the national team ahead of the continental tournament. Now let's move on to the Vanguard newspaper. NAFC 130 aircraft resumes flight to Portugal after release in Burkina Faso. The Nigerian Air Force C-130 aircraft and its crew, previously detained in Burkina Faso, have resumed their journey to Portugal. The 11 Nigerian personnel were on a scheduled mission to Portugal for aircraft maintenance when the plane made a precautionary landing in Bobo de Loso on December 8, 2025, due to technical issue. Federal government reopens all 47 unity schools, reaffirms commitment to student safety. The federal government has reaffirmed its commitment to the safety of students and the continuity of education nationwide, following the reopening of all 47 unity colleges earlier this month. The Federal Ministry of Education disclosed this in a statement on Thursday by its Director of Press and Public Relations, Boriowo Folashade. Tinubu reconstitutes NERC board. Oseni emerges chairman. President Bola Tinubu has approved the reconstitution of the Board of Nigeria Electricity Regulatory Commission, NERC, following Senate confirmation of its members on December 16, 2025. Musiliu Olalekan Oseni was appointed as chairman, with Yusuf Ali serving as chairman. From the Guardian newspaper, Nigeria charts safer navigation routes on Calabar, Burkina Faso, Bakassi corridor. Nigeria has bolstered maritime safety and port access along its eastern seaboard with the release of 3 new ICENC-validated electronic navigational charts for the Calabar-Bakassi corridor. This marks a significant milestone in the implementation of President Bola Tinubu's renewed hope agenda for the blue economy. NFVCB reaffirms commitments to religious sensitivity, responsible regulation. The National Film and Video Censors Board, NFVCB, has taken note of the concerns expressed by the Christian Association of Nigeria and other members of the public in the media regarding the film titled A Very Dirty Christmas. Although the NFVCB has not received any formal communication from Cannes, it wishes to sincerely acknowledge these concerns and to reassure the Christian community and the general public that the NFVCB holds religious sensitivity, mutual respect, and peaceful coexistence as core considerations in the discharge of its statutory responsibility. World Bank endorses NG Cares as NOSA charges governors on security. The World Bank has lauded President Bola Tinubu's socio-economic stabilization plans, even as it's noted the effectiveness of the additional financing for the Nigeria Community Action for Resilience and Economic Stimulus, program. The multilateral lender disclosed that the benefits of the NG Cares program is that it enables continued disbursement to states to support livelihoods, food security, public works, and resilience building interventions. And now to the explainer. NOA urges Nigeria youths to adopt positive mindset for peace and nation building. The National Orientation Agency, NOA, has called on Nigerian youths to embrace a positive mindset and constructive values as key tools for promoting peace building and national unity. The agency made the call through its Director General, Malam Larry Issa Onilu, during an interactive session at the National Social Impact Leaders Summit held at the National Universities Commission Auditorium in Abuja. And that's all we have for you on Newspaper Headlines this morning. You can follow us across our social media and on Facebook, Lagos Traffic Radio 961. On X, at Lagos Traffic Radio 961. Instagram as Lagos Traffic Radio 961. And you can also follow me across social media at Dayo Anthony.
First, click on Settings. Then scroll to Safety and Emergency. Click on Safety and Emergency. Then click on Emergency Contacts. Click on Add Contacts. After adding the contacts, click on Medical Information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on Add to Emergency Contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on Done.
In emergencies, every second counts. But a locked phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes, check it. Check it if he has the state of emergency contact. Yes. Hey, I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. He just fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We are allow, sir. Allow, sir. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. Please, become me. Become me. Please, he's already coming. He's already coming. Come.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait. What's wrong with this guy? He has fainted. Where is his phone? His phone. Check his state of emergency contact. Check. He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on Settings. Then scroll to Safety and Emergency. Click on Safety and Emergency. Then click on Emergency Contacts. Click on Add Contacts. After adding the contacts, click on Medical Information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on Add to Emergency Contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on Done.
In emergencies, every second counts, but a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes, check it. Check it if he has state of emergency contact. Yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. He just fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We are allow, sir. I'll wait for you. Please be coming. Please. He's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait. What's wrong with this guy? He has fainted. Where's his phone? His phone. Check the state of emergency contact. Check. He has got his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on settings. Then scroll to safety and emergency. Click on safety and emergency. Then click on emergency contacts. Click on add contacts. After adding the contacts, click on medical information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on add to emergency contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on done.
In emergencies, every second counts, but a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes, check it. Check it if he has state of emergency contact. Yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. He just fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We are allow, sir. I'll wait for you. Please be coming. Please. He's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait. What's wrong with this guy? He has fainted. Where's his phone? His phone. Check the state of emergency contact. Check. He has got his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on settings. Then scroll to safety and emergency. Click on safety and emergency. Then click on emergency contacts. Click on add contacts. After adding the contacts, click on medical information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on Add to Emergency Contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on Done.
In emergencies, every second counts, but a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency.
It's how many days to Christmas? 6 days to Christmas.
Yeah.
All right, so we're all gearing up for the festivities. Well, the only thing that is very common between me and you is that we are essential workers. So the chances of we staying at home to eat rice and chicken
It's not there.
it's not there. So you're likely going to be working on Christmas Day, right?
Yeah.
Most likely?
Yeah, sure. Most likely. Yeah.
all
We're
right.
available.
All right, so the year is winding down. We're doing the countdown right now. And a lot of people are focused on the holiday plans. There's work. People are trying to meet up with deadlines, family activities, and all of that. But the health is something that we should not ignore, right?
Yeah, definitely.
So talk to me. What should we be doing at this time of the year?
So, thank you for having me once again, and I wish our viewers, our listeners, sorry, Merry Christmas and in advance. So, during this time is a period where definitely we have a lot of things to address, a place of work, at home, preparing for the festive period. But it's also important for us to do a spot check of our health, okay, during this period, because it's also very important. If you're healthy, definitely you're able to party well, you're able to carry out your activities as planned. So our health is very important.
It's very important
during this period.
So why at the end of the year? Why doing our health checks at this time?
So it's just like it's an appraisal, okay, to see how far we've done throughout the year, and to see now that I've gotten to the end of the year, what is the status of our health, okay? You know, we've been busy throughout the year from January to December, okay, and we've not had this opportunity to check ourselves. So I feel we believe that at this point is good for us to do an appraisal of our health and see what we have scored and how we've been so far throughout the year.
All right. And some are saying it's going to help to reset our plans, right?
Definitely, to prepare for the new year. So it should be part of your new year resolution too as we go into the new year.
All right. So there are some silent killers that we really pay attention to. And I need you to just talk to us about some of these silent illnesses that might just be there and just waiting for opportunity to strike. Talk to me.
Yeah, so there are quite a lot of them. We call them chronic illnesses. Most of them are not apparent. They don't have symptoms, but they are there causing some damages within the system. And if you don't check them out, definitely they would have caused a lot of damage before the symptoms become apparent. And one of them classically is high blood pressure, which we call hypertension.
Okay.
It's one of the silent killers, okay? It causes a lot of damage in the system, but unfortunately it has those symptoms, and by the time people begin to develop symptoms, most likely it will be a complication of the high blood pressure we'll be addressing at that point in time.
All right, so high blood pressure is one. Which other one? Is a silent killer?
Yeah, diabetes also.
Diabetes.
There. Yeah,
Okay. Is another chronic
there.
one?
We have chronic illness, cancers are there. Okay, chronic kidney diseases, chronic liver diseases,
All right.
eye issues, and a lot of them.
Okay, so these are all diseases that are just lying there, causing one or two issues you might not know until things become complicated.
Exactly.
So that's
definitely.
why you're saying we need to do some of those checks, right?
Yeah, very, very important.
Let's begin to look at the checks now that one should consider at this time of the year. What are the checks? The health checks?
So the health checks comes in different forms. Most of them may just be in form of questions. Okay, we ask you certain questions. Okay, how are you feeling? Do you have this? Any family history of certain diseases? And that could just be a pointer to you going further to screen yourself. Okay, maybe physical examinations. We check your height, we check your weight, and we measure your body mass index. Okay, which gives us idea of how your weight is doing. If you're obese, then it's also a pointer towards a risk of certain medical illnesses. Then we can also conduct simple blood checks. Okay, your blood sugar, okay, the screening test for diabetes, check your urine for certain parameters, and if you're able to identify certain
certain things. that
Yeah,
come up.
certain things in the urine, then we can begin to walk further.
Okay.
Then your blood pressure check. Okay.
Your blood sugar?
Eye screening. These are just simple investigations that would help us to identify a lot of these diseases.
All right, let's talk about full blood count now, because a lot of times people would say, okay, go for a full blood count. So what does that do, really?
Yeah, so full blood count is just to check your blood generally. It also helps to identify if there are some blood diseases in the system. For example, we'll check your packed cell volume, which is your blood level. Okay, we expect certain range, and if it's below that, then it's a pointer towards anemia, and anemia could result from any of these diseases we highlighted earlier.
Right, so anemia is what? Shortage of blood?
Exactly, low blood level below certain point.
Right, so full blood count is needed at this time, right?
Yeah, it's very, very
what
important.
What of cholesterol?
Yes, that is also very important. And this is good at this point where we have a lot of parties going on. People consume a lot of diets of different forms, especially high oily diets, okay, high fat diets. So it's important for us to check your cholesterol, because it's also a risk factor for something like hypertension or stroke, as the case may be.
Okay. So cholesterol check, that one is needed.
Very, very important.
Well.
Yeah.
All right. Is there a need for one to begin to think of the kind of tests that one does in relation to the age? Are there age-specific screenings?
Exactly. Yeah, definitely. There are certain tests that are recommended at certain age groups. Okay. For example, for female above 40, we expect you to have your mammo. Okay. So mammo is just a test to check for to screen for breast lesions or breast cancer, as the case may be. Prostate for men. Okay, those above 50 will also be nice to have your colon checked, especially if you have a risk factor of colon cancer. As if you have a risk factor for colon cancer,
that's above 50.
Yes, those are above 50.
Okay,
but if there's a strong risk factor, you may need to start early to screen for that. So that's why I mentioned earlier that certain questions will also be a pointer to what tests that may be necessary.
That one can do.
Yes.
All right. So for all of this, do I need to see a family physician first, or can I just decide that I want to go for any of this kind of screening?
So why it will be important for you to see a doctor, a family physician, they guide you on what is necessary. We also do some tailored investigations that will meet your needs, because it's easier for you to walk up to any health facility and say you want to run different types of tests, but they may not be helpful on the long run. So what we usually advocate is see a physician who will guide you on the tests that are appropriate for your age and for your medical condition. So it would be nice to see a doctor before you walk into run a test, so that they can actually guide you on what investigations will be more appropriate.
Yeah, but I mean, the simple ones, can I do that myself? I mean, if I'm going to do a blood sugar test, for instance, I do not need to come to you.
Yeah, definitely. You can walk into the hospital and say you want to check your blood sugar, your blood pressure. They are just basic tests that one should do.
Those are just the basic figures,
yes,
right?
Your height, your weight, okay, and those are basic things you can actually walk into the system.
Let's begin to talk about the more technical ones now. So the heart is the organ that makes us live, at least breathe and everything. So how often, or is that one of the tests that you consider at this time of the year?
Yeah, so as I mentioned, certain risk factors are pointed for somebody who is hypertensive or who is elderly. Checking your heart, simple tests like ECG, okay, looking at the electrical activities of the heart would be appropriate at this time. Okay, you just to know how the heart is functioning, especially if you have a major risk factor for heart disease, either personally or as in the family.
Okay.
So it's good to also do those checks.
Right. Yeah. And all these checks that you're mentioning, are they available with Arjolad?
They are all available. We run virtually all these tests within the hospital system.
At very affordable rates?
They are quite affordable.
Talk to me. Are you very sure?
Yeah, they're quite affordable.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's talk about women who are pregnant, or perhaps women who have just given birth. Antenatal and women's wellness screenings. You have that too? Yeah, all available at the system. Yeah, we have a well-structured antenatal system where women who are pregnant can come into look after themselves, also after the unborn child, and also work them up towards a safe delivery. all that is very affordable, and you have it in
we
Arjola.
have those services available at the hospital.
All right. Okay, then. I'm just thinking now for food related now, because people go to eat a lot during this period. What are the kind of tests that you would recommend?
So for food related tests, one of the tests we would need to do is your cholesterol we mentioned earlier, because your diet is also very important in determining your blood cholesterol. So we do your blood cholesterol. We do your blood sugar as well, because a lot of high sugar diets will be consumed around this time, and we understand that. Okay, so it's important for you to know your blood sugar. Okay, because it could also be a pointer to identifying diabetes mellitus as early as possible. Your blood protein, your liver function test, because some of these food items are metabolized in the liver. Okay, so it's important for us to know your liver function. Okay, so it's then your stool assessment. Okay, we can also examine your stool. Okay, and see if there are parasites, blood, and other what have you within the system, and we can start
working on that. All right. Those of you on the Lagos-Ibadan Expressway, you are complaining of traffic. Some of you are saying serious traffic inwards Lagos from the middle of the Long Bridge. All right. So if you've driven through that corridor, what's happening? Let's know. What's the situation there, and why are we having it slow? What's the cause of that traffic on the Lagos-Ibadan Expressway? Awutola and others, keep us posted. Control room, help us have a look into that as well. All right, some messages are coming in here for you, Doctor. This one says, Doctor, please, which health test should someone in their 20s, should someone in their 20s or 30s actually prioritize? Michael Adebayo is sending that one in. Michael, thank you.
Okay, so for someone who is still in the younger age group, one of the things you need to be sure of is your BMI. Your body mass index is very important, especially if you have a family history of high blood pressure or diabetes. So your weight, your height is very, very important for you to check. Okay, your blood sugar is also very, very important, because there is no age that is too small. We've had those who are even children coming down with some of these chronic illnesses. So
I'm wondering why that is so. You have young people around 18, 19 being diagnosed for diabetes now.
Yeah, so it actually has to do with the lifestyle. Okay, we've seen increase in consumption of junk diets, smoking, alcohol, sedentary lifestyle. Okay, for those who are not active, those are actually risk factors for some of those health conditions. Apparently coming on early as we used to have in the past.
Right.
Yeah.
But it's hereditary, right?
Yeah, some of them are actually familiar, not directly hereditary. They are familiar in the sense that if you have a family history, there's tendency for you to come down with this disease earlier than those who don't have the history in the family.
All right. So for those who would like to conduct this kind of test with Arjola, where are you guys located?
So our facilities are located across strategic areas in Lagos. Bagada, we're at Bagada. Okay, Jaramo here in Ikeja. We're also located at Isolo. Okay, at Jawa Estate, Agege, then at Penn Cinema.
Okay.
Yeah.
All these facilities, one can go there and access.
Yeah, you can walk in and access any of these services.
All right. So for point of emphasis, as we round off the program, what are the tests again that people should prioritize during the season?
So during the season, it's important for you to prioritize your body mass index as your height and weight. Also do your blood sugar check, because definitely the kind of diet will be consuming and around this point may actually increase our blood sugar level. Your blood cholesterol is also very important at this time, because these are tests that are actually related to with our diet. Your kidney function test is also encouraged. We can also prioritize that. Your liver function test, then screening for certain cancers, also appropriate cervical cancer screening, mammogram, especially for women, prostate cancer screening for men. Okay, these are just some of the basic tests that will be appropriate, especially when we are going towards the end of the year, and we hope that you can start the new year on a very clean sheet.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, then. So that is something that people should prioritize.
Yeah.
Okay, quickly on eating. What's the message really? How should we eat during this season?
So the message is be careful about what you eat. do not eat much of junks. You need to be guided on the kind of diet you would eat. Reduce your sugar diet. Any diet that contains that has high sugar content, especially direct sugars, artificial sugar should be minimized. Okay, consume more fruits and vegetables. It's advisable you replace alcohol with water. Okay,
you mean it?
Yeah, replace alcohol with water.
Doctor,
so
people like to boost that.
So you take more of alcohol because alcohol is not safe. There's no amount of alcohol that is safe. So
even a little bit.
Yes, there's no amount of alcohol that is safe. So encourage more of water than alcohol. If you can't do without it, at least cut it down to the barest minimum. Stop smoking, definitely, because that's a major risk factor for some of these illnesses.
Okay.
Yeah. Then exercise as appropriate.
One should do more exercises.
Yeah, during this period. Yeah.
All right then. Hey, but I mean, when you say alcohol now, some say red wine is very good for the heart. What would you say?
Red wine contains alcohol, and from all studies, as I mentioned earlier, there's no amount of alcohol that's actually safe for the system.
There's no connection.
There's no connection.
You mean
at all?
Doctor, I'll bring some other doctors. They will also dispute this for you. All right. But it's nice having you in the building.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Dr. Philip Bamigoye is a consultant family medicine with our Jalad Hospital. And this morning, he's been able to give us the tips on what we need to do, especially as it relates to those tests that we should really conduct, or perhaps those tests that we shouldn't miss before the year runs off. So endeavor to go out there, do a health check for yourself. That's just your Christmas gift. Yes, do that. And I'm sure you'll be staying healthy, very fit throughout 2026. A brief break. When we return, we'll do our birthdays before we switch into the conversation on which is better, Christmas of yesteryears or Christmas of today.
Ice feature.
Yes, check if he has state of emergency contact. Yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. He just fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We are allow, sir. I'll wait for you. Please, be coming. Please, he's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait. What's wrong? He has fainted. Where's his phone? His phone. Check his state of emergency contact. Check. He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on settings. Then scroll to safety and emergency. Click on safety and emergency. Then click on emergency contacts. Click on add contacts. After adding the contacts, click on medical information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on add to emergency contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on done.
In emergencies, every second counts. But a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency ice feature.
Yes, check if he has state of emergency contact. Yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. He just fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We are allow, sir. Allow, sir. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. Please, be coming. Be coming. Please, he's already coming. He's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait. What's wrong with this guy? He has fainted. Where is his phone? His phone. Check the state of emergency contact. He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on settings. Then scroll to safety and emergency. Click on safety and emergency. Then click on emergency contacts. Click on add contacts. After adding the contacts, click on medical information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on add to emergency contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on done.
In emergencies, every second counts. But a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes, check if he has the state of emergency contact. Yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. He just fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We are allow, sir. Allow, sir. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. Please, be coming. Be coming. Please, he's already coming. He's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait. What's wrong with this guy? He has fainted. Where is his phone? His phone. Check the state of emergency contact. He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on settings. Then scroll to safety and emergency. Click on safety and emergency. Then click on emergency contacts. Click on add contacts. After adding the contacts, click on medical information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on add to emergency contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on done.
In emergencies, every second counts. But a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes. Happy birthday. So, Daya, we're doing this together. 19th of December. Do you know anyone who's celebrating?
Today, no, I don't.
You don't. All right. So one of them is Abiola Fagunwa, aka BFAG. He's a retired director from the Lagos State government, from the Ministry of Information to be precise. Maximum shout out going out to you. Retired but not tired, so to say. So Abiola Fagunwa, happy birthday to you.
Well, happy birthday going out to Dr. Samson Oladapo, who is a seasoned journalist and CEO of Premium Eagle Media Limited. He's also the publisher of the Eagle Online newspaper. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. So my very great friend and a great friend of the house, Senator Ganiu Olanrewaju goes. That's Ganiu Olanrewaju Solomon, who is member Governors Advisory Council. Today's his day. Maximum shout out going out to you, sir.
Happy birthday going out to Akpowene Jude Akpobia.
Right.
I got that right.
That's right.
An alumnus of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife. Happy birthday to you, sir.
All right, then. So, Honorable Said Bolumole is celebrating. Maximum shout out going out to you on this day.
Well, maximum shout out going out to Olushola Taiwo. You're on a list of celebrants, so wishing you all the best.
Akimbo Drojaye Odwayo is also celebrating, also referred to as Mama Droy. You are of the State Treasury's Office right here in Lagos. Maximum shout out going out to you too.
All right, maximum shout out going out to Tunji Bamishigbe, who is a Nigerian actor way back in the 90s, in the 2000.
All right.
He is celebrating today. We're wishing him well, saying happy birthday.
All right, then. So John Undanusa is also celebrating. You are on our list of celebrants. I would say maximum shout out going out to you too.
Well, happy birthday going out to Sunday S. Oladiji. You are celebrating, and we wish you all the best.
Susie Abe is also celebrating, a sports broadcaster. Maximum shout out going out to you.
Or a maximum shout out going out to Nikki Lauye, who is a gospel artist, a well-known gospel artist way back. I don't know what really happened with her, but
All right.
happy birthday going out to Nikki Lauye.
Okay, then. So Sheyi Ajayi is also celebrating as well. We say happy birthday to you, Sheyi. We are wishing you the very best. Let's switch over to the traffic manager's family. And first off on the list is a Chief Law Enforcement Traffic Officer, Aino Abiola Rashidat. Today's your day. You are head Digital Complaints Unit at the headquarters in Oshodi. Maximum shout out going out to you.
Well, happy birthday going out to Chief Law Enforcement Traffic Officer Falabi Kolawole Suraju. You are from the Department of Traffic Operations HQ Oshodi. Happy birthday to you.
All right, then. Celebrating today as well is Chief Law Enforcement Traffic Officer, and I'm talking about Akushola Shafiu Yetunde Adiola. You have LASMA in Lasdri at the headquarters in Oshodi. Happy birthday to you.
Saying happy birthday to Assistant Chief Law Enforcement Traffic Superintendent Adeshina Akim of Zone 37, Airport Road at Chawo Estate.
All right, then. Celebrating today as well is Alagbe Adedeji Adesheye, who is you have traffic incident and event monitoring, enforcement as well as compliance at the headquarters in Oshodi. Maximum shout out going out to you too.
Well, happy birthday going out to Oladipupo Ibrahim for Lauren Shaw of Zone 1, Olowu. We're saying happy birthday to you.
All right, then. So celebrating today as well is Olawusi Olaiton Emmanuel. And you are of Zone 4 in Oshodi. Maximum shout out going out to you too.
Well, maximum shout out still going out to Inenemo Muhammad Sadiq of Zone 16, Egbeda.
All right, then the list continues. Moritala Waliu Useni is of Zone 17 in Ojo. Today's your day. We're wishing you the very best of this day.
We're wishing you the very best. Peter Babatunde Francis of Zone 17, Ojo, Axis for saying happy birthday.
All right, then. Bakare Idris Temitokpe is also celebrating. You belong to Zone 26, Ojodu Beja, maximum, and a great shout out going out to you on this day. All right, then. So to all others who are celebrating, we say congratulations. Have the best of it. Let's get on the dance floor right now.
This is the moment where you gotta take your chance. All you gotta do is dance, and I hope you understand. Make you just dance here, dance here, dance here, dance here, dance here for me now. Make you just happy, 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 happy for me now. Here comes a day in our lives.
My name is Kobam Zasukwa. Listen, watch out for other road users, especially those with special challenges. Avoid knocking them down while trying to use the road. Please drive with caution always for your safety and for other road users. This message is from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
Oh, yeah, give me one hit song, Lord.
Without the roads, there won't be vehicles. Without the roads, there won't be the streetlights. Without the roads, there won't be the need for traffic lights. Without the roads, there won't be any need for the last mile officials. Without you, there won't be the roads. Without you, there won't be us. Therefore, observe the rules of driving. A message from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
So all those guys now, they will took me to the place where they're smoking it. So from there, if this mama talk to me now, I know they listen. I see that when I take the heroin, my body cool down. That's how I enter.
Drug or substance abuse is a kind of disorder wherein excessive use of certain chemicals for pleasurable means lead to distress and problem. This global challenge has implications that are now borne directly by communities, families, and individuals. More worrisome today in Nigeria is the alarming rate of drug abuse being perpetrated by youths in our homes, workplace, institutions of learning, and so on. This has been a scourge to the overall sustainable development of the nation. While youths are supposed to be the major agents of change and development, some of them have been destroyed by drug abuse, rendering them unproductive. The overall health of the user is affected negatively, and behaviors associated with drug abuse predispose the abuser to crime and psychological disorders. There is no better time than now for all relevant stakeholders to rise up and join the campaign against drug abuse to make our country a better and safer nation. Say no to drug abuse today. A message from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. So we're back, and of course, it's time to connect with you. This morning, we're going to be having an open line, really, and we'll be having a JoJo, so to say. All right, then, but getting back to the roads, the major connecting points to the island still receiving with good vehicular flow. Most of the areas, not bad at all. On the Third Milan Bridge, is looking good. But where we have one or two issues is on the Lagos-Ibadan Expressway. Those of you that are making use of that corridor are still wondering why it is slow. Okay, all right. We're trying to see if we can get some feed. Some of you are still sharing your experience around that, and especially around the Long Bridge as well as Kara corridor. Okay then. But if you've driven through there, you can let me know what you have seen and what is really happening within that particular corridor. Do you have any accident there? Let us know. 08099120777. And while you share that experience with us, we also want to hear from you this morning, really. As relates to celebrations, right? This is the festive period. Christmas is very much in the air. And these are times when a lot of people want to, just have some fun, enjoy themselves, have some great cooking. We just did the first segment of the program where we're looking at the kind of health checks that you need to do. But for the merriment proper, we're looking at Christmas of today and a Christmas of yesteryears. If you had to do a comparison, which is better from your own thinking? Is it better these days, the way Christmas is celebrated? Or is it better when you talk about yesteryears? I was just asking some people in the studios before now, and some of them were like, a Christmas of yesteryears is much better in the fact that you have this camaraderie. You go out, you can celebrate with your neighbors, cook and share food around. Some are saying that spirit is gone. Is that the case? I was thinking that is still very much on, and that even in today's world of celebrating Christmas, you have much more in terms of going out to fun places. What do you think? So, is Christmas of yesteryears better than now? Or would you say Christmas of these days is a much more worthy celebration? You can let me know what you think. 08099120777 and of course 09153877127. Let me know your thinking as relates to that. And of course, you can also share your own thoughts with us as relates to your movement from one location to the other. Let us know what your travel experience is, as it is. All right, but let me first have some words with some interns in the studio. And I'm sure that their own thinking about celebration of Christmas might just amuse you as well. So Sylvia Uwanuma is in the building. Sylvia, how you doing?
Fine, thank you. Good morning.
Good morning. And I also have Isheoluwa Oyedokun also in the building. Isheoluwa, how are you doing?
I'm fine, sir. Good morning, sir.
Sylvia, what do you make of Christmas of today versus Christmas of yesteryears?
In my honest opinion, I think Christmas of yesteryears are better than Christmas of today.
Why do you say that?
Because
you were not born at that time. I'm talking about 20 years ago, 30 years ago. You were not born at that time.
Maybe she reincarnated.
So how do you know? What makes you feel that Christmas of yesteryear is better?
I've heard stories from my mom and older people. Christmas of yesteryears, their homemade food, family, simple. Everybody has to come home for it. But
you kill live chicken.
Live chicken.
Not like the frozen chicken of these days.
Yes, and all. But Christmas of today, there is it is more luxury, gifting, and technology based.
Yeah, but it's good. Don't you think so?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, Isheoluwa, what's your own thinking about Christmas of today?
Yeah, I agree with that.
You agree with that too?
Yes, because
you should enjoy Christmas of your own generation than Christmas of our own generation. So why are you agreeing with her thought?
Yes, because she said something about technology.
All right.
Then people gather together in love and to make memories.
But they still do that today as well.
No, they don't.
No, they don't.
You mean
There's distance.
Yeah, but there's fun. You have more fun spots now. In our days, I was just having a conversation with Mike James, and he was saying something like a Papa amusement park. I was like, is that the only place you know? Today, you have so many fun spots. There are beaches. Everybody goes out on Christmas Day or perhaps on Boxing Day to go and have fun. And there are lots of places that you can go to. The zoo is there and all of that. So you guys have more opportunities now.
Yes, they only go there for social media sake. They're not there for the love
for the memories.
Yes. Just to take pictures and post.
But it is fun that you're going there. You have lovely sites that you can look at. There are lots of games that you can play. In fact, there's some spots today. The games that you find there, they are mind-boggling. And that you didn't have in those days.
They are not convinced.
We are not.
Even at your age.
Yes.
All right. 08099120777. Let us know what you think. Christmas of yesteryears versus Christmas of today. What do you make of it? And I need people that will talk and look at it from very, very objective view, right?
All right. So we have someone who is interested in coming to speak.
Okay.
And that's David of our social media. He actually told me he wants to come and speak. So David, come over. Let's hear you.
All right. Before we bring in David, this one says, Victor, Christmas doesn't feel the same. Prices have skyrocketed. Parents can hardly get Xmas gifts, clothes, etc. And all the things that make Christmas special, they're no longer there. This is coming from Kolakpo.
maybe Kolakpo is right. Let me take it back a bit, Victor. Back in the days, there's this anxiety that Christmas is coming.
Right.
Some parents would have bought the children's Christmas clothes in October, in November, and they have it of good quality back then.
But
when the children sees that the outfit is ready, in fact, it's like, let Christmas be today.
But that excitement is still there, even right now.
I'm not sure.
Okay, let's find out from Sylvia. Sylvia, is your Christmas clothes ready?
There's no Christmas clothes.
Come on. Don't be biased on this kind of... Isheoluwa, you already have your Christmas clothes ready, right?
Christmas clothes. I'm not even feeling Christmas.
Come on. Okay. You guys are just not feeling it. And I'm just wondering why. All right. So, David.
David should come in.
Right. Let's hear his own thought or perhaps his own thinking. And let's know what he thinks about this subject matter. Those of you on Ikorodu Road is still looking good. If you're coming in from the Mile 12 end, slow and steady though, inwards Ojota, but no major worries driving through that corridor. 08099120777, 09153877127. Let me know your thinking about Christmas of yesteryears versus Christmas of today, even though I've got some young people in the studios, they seem to be going with the Christmas of yesteryears. I'm wondering why.
They missed the way back.
They only heard about it.
Wow.
So they should be much more pleased with the Christmas that they are experiencing now.
Well, they should be pleased, but they have it from their own angle that it's a show. It's more like a show off because of the social media impact and the fact that a lot of people would rather stay back and just make the calls, unlike the communal spirits that we used to experience or we used to enjoy back in the day. Everyone comes together. We have people who travel from far and wide to come see their parents, and they let out their childhood. Some elderly people who have children already, they come to their parents' house, they sit on the floor, they have the children all running around and every other thing. But now, you're having the situation in the country, the insecurity, first of all, which is not allowing some people move from one location to the other. Then we're having, there's this issue now, the societal show off.
Yeah.
So you're coming, the children they are bringing, they are already looking down on their cousin that this one is not up to my standard.
You mean it? That's not the case. I think there's still much more camaraderie, with people these days.
But not really need out.
Yeah. So, and in terms, okay, let's even put all those ones aside. Let's talk about food now. What about the food?
All right, so we have varieties of food nowadays are more than what we have. So the option of food have increased now.
Well, let's hear from Sylvia. Sylvia, is that your thinking?
Yes, that's my thinking.
Okay, so your own generation, more food variety than the yesteryears.
Yes.
Isheliwa, do you agree?
Yeah.
All right.
All right,
Okay, so
David is here.
okay, let's see. Let's hear from you. Hello, good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
All right. So David, talk to me. Christmas of yesteryears versus Christmas of today.
Wow, I'm rooting for Christmas of nowadays.
Good.
This is my own time.
Yeah. So talk to me. What's the difference really?
Okay. The truth is there are a lot of things to engage in when it comes to Christmas. Basically, those then, right? Let me just quickly share an experience. So the only thing we do then during Christmas is my dad and my mom, they'll take us to a family friend. Like year after year, we just go there, enjoy with them, and we'll go back to our own house. But like this time around, those friends of then, we hang out in the park. In fact, I already scheduled one already. So,
okay.
For this Christmas, we'll go out, hang out, have fun, go to game center, eat nice food.
Right.
Compared to them jollof rice, that's all.
That's all. So now you have more variety.
Yes. Yes. Engage in different kind of activities. In fact, we are planning on sharing gifts. Then we don't share gifts. That's just the bitter truth.
So it's better now.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So Sylvia, here you are. Both of you seem to agree. That's Sylvia and Isheliwa. You're saying people just go to the fun spots just to
take pictures.
Why do you say that?
The same spot you're going to this December, you had January to November to go to the same space. But during December, you're able to travel back and spend time with your family. You don't see them all year, but you go to the same place. You have time to go to the same place all year. It's optional if you want to share gifts. You can decide to hang out and share gifts once or twice. But the joy, the physical joy...
But that's more fun.
No, you can share gifts, hangouts, summer hangouts, birthday hangouts, but there's a different joy December period with your family.
Right.
That's all I can say.
Which makes it better, right?
It is, actually.
So you agree with David?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
No, I don't.
All right. Isheliwa, you wanted to say something?
No, I just wanted to agree with what she was saying.
Okay, so you're nodding with Sylvia then.
Well, we're not totally ruling out. It's more like there are advantages to Christmas in the yesteryears, and there are also advantages to the Christmas of today, and disadvantages on both sides also. Like David said, on the part of going to the parks, so having varieties of parks to go to,
let's
having
talk about
fun
the food.
games and all that.
Let's talk about the food. I mean, these days, the portion of chicken that you have is much bigger than the portion of chicken yesterday.
Oh, yes.
Yes, very true.
You all agree?
Yes.
Daya doesn't agree?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
You do?
Yes, I
and
do.
so in that wise, for food, it appears things are much better now.
Yeah, for food, yes, it's much more better. We have varieties. You have Chinese, you have no sausages, you have all of that, aside from the jollof rice that we used to know. And now there is also Pati Jollof, the smoky jollof,
jollof.
the refined one, and we have Asun.
So there are lots of varieties.
Yeah, so there are a lot of varieties and food to choose from. But back in the day, why we loved what we loved is because we don't have options, and there are no options available, and eyes are not open. So we're just content with what is available, and we appreciate it.
All right. So those of you out there, I need to hear from you within the limited time that we have left on the program. 08099120777 and 09153877127. What do you make of Christmas of yesteryears versus Christmas of today? Is it much better now, or perhaps the one of yesteryears much more interested? Some have spoken, and some are saying certain things, when you put them side by side, the old is much better than the new. What do you think?
And let's also talk about the Santa Claus that we used to have back then.
Yeah.
There was this one back then. I remember we used to go to.
No, just a second. Let me hear from the newer generation. Okay. So, Sylvia, Santa Claus of today versus Santa Claus of yesterday.
Santa Claus of today, please.
It's much more exciting. Is that your own thinking too, Ishelua?
Yes, sir.
Santa Claus of today, right?
Yes, sir.
Because I hear those days, Santa Claus of then.
Only had handshake to offer you.
And hairy legs to show.
Yes, and very funny looking faces also. Like I was saying, there was one we went to at NTA 7 then, or was it NTA 5? Right. The man looks so scary. He looks like a horse. Children that go into that place to see the Santa Claus, they are always eager, crying to come out. Hello, good morning.
Hello there.
Hello?
Yeah, good morning.
Hello?
Yeah, good morning. Can you hear us? Okay, so, hello, can you hear us?
Hello?
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, please, what's your name?
Nice. My name is Tunde calling from Ibeju.
All right, Tunde, it's nice to hear from you.
I want to disagree with David that back then there were no varieties.
Okay, talk to me.
They were, even if the varieties were little, we still had places to visit. He was only limited to just maybe a friend of his dad or anything.
So tell me, which are the fun spots? Which are the fun spots that we have back then? The fun spots. Tell me.
Places we need to visit to then. Amusement park, just like you mentioned a few. We had the King's Ways then that we used to go for pastries and all this.
Right.
Ice cream. So the Christmas of yesteryears is still more fun than the Christmas of today.
Okay. All right. Tunde. All right. Thank you so much for bringing that to us. Tunde is of the opinion that Christmas of yesteryears. Well, apart from those two, really, Kingsway, Apapa Amusement Park, where else? We didn't really have much fun spots back then.
We used to
except
have
in the 80s when, the chicken judges of this world and all of them.
And the TV stations. No, they have their, like, we're having Christmas fun fair at LTV8. Yes, LTV8 back in the day.
Used to be the big one.
Yes.
And they're still representing.
Yes.
All right. One here says, let's say 08099120777. It says, one major change I noticed is that before, Lagos used to be empty during Christmas as many people went to their hometowns for the holiday. But now, banditry and high costs of transportation has killed that culture in our society. This is Amarachi from Ilekweju. Thank you so much. I think that seems to be true. People travel less these days, right?
Especially this year. On a good day, you would have seen the parks, even though the parks are still getting busy, but you would have seen since like last week, you're seeing people trooping out of Lagos. But these days, they have to rethink how to move.
All right.
If you have enough on you for transportation and the other.
All right.
So you consider which is more safer. Let me just stay back here. And you can do video calls with those in the village. So
all right, 08099120777. Do you guys share today's sentiments that the older, Christmas of yesteryears, much better than Christmas of today? Well, you can let us know what you think. I have some young ones in the building, and they seem to say, yes, Christmas of yesteryears, much better. Let's talk about music now.
Before we talk about music, Amina sent in this one. She said the old one is better. The new one is expensive, honestly.
Who's that?
Amina. That's her name.
Okay, Amina, thank you so much. All right, so musically, Sylvia.
Sam.
Christmas of yesteryears, musically.
Musically, Christmas of yesteryears, there were the carols, the church, religion, and all. But Christmas of today, I don't think they take the carols seriously. It's about photo shoots.
You're still stuck on this photo shoot kind of thing.
Yes, no, because if you go on Instagram, it's more of pictures. You're not seeing carols and all of that like that.
Right.
But Christmas of yesteryears, by the time you join the choir,
Well, I disagree with you on that one. When it comes to the carol has gone to another level.
Right.
In this modern day.
Ishelua, what do you think? The Christmas carols
In terms of
better
music,
performed these days,
yeah, I think
and we have varieties.
Yes,
In fact,
there are
they've-
varieties of music.
They've even infused our own culture into it too. So you have carols performed in our
Yes, now we're
indigenous
having
languages.
the traditional carols. We're having. Do you know how many weeks, how long it takes them to prepare and to deliver top notch?
Right.
It's more like a competition, not in a sense of it, but churches are trying to outdo each other
Right.
when it comes to Christmas carol.
Okay. So in that wise,
Unlike back in the day, we just in your choir robe, you stand, you sing Silent Night. But now Silent Night has gone modern. They're taking it higher, top notch.
All right. Okay then. So 08099120777. You can still
we
share your
lost that
thoughts.
call.
You
Please
can still
call.
share your thoughts with us. What do you think? As even as we gradually wind down on this, having a very, very exciting conversation between the old and the new. All right. We've agreed that the portions of chicken of these days much larger than what we have back in the days. Is that a consensus in the studios?
Yes, we agree to that.
All right. What about the sharing of rice to your neighbors? Is that still happening?
No, that has gone down a bit.
Let's hear from Michelle.
Yeah,
Is
they
that still happening?
They don't do that again.
They don't.
Yeah, I
So
don't think they do.
when you guys cook, you don't share rice to your neighbors?
No.
You don't. Okay. Is that the same, Sylvia?
Yes, sir, we don't share rice.
And why do you think that has gone down? Why is that? Is it to say people are much more living an individualistic life now than back then when it was much more communal?
Because rice is not expensive.
Is that the case? Is it a case of being expensive?
No, I don't know why they stopped.
Okay, all right. But of course, some of you have been able to express it to us that, well, maybe people, do not, trust maybe the kind of food that they bring in. They just feel, well, let me just collect it. And at the end of the day, they might not eat it, but trash it as the case may be.
Exactly.
Well, if that's the case, I guess that should change, because for someone who's doing that to serve you, is bringing some love, is sharing love, and that is why they are, sharing that food within the neighborhood. All right, then some of you have said the music of today is still much better than the Christmas carols of yesteryears, better performed, right? And then you also have these days. Some of you have said on Christmas itself, transportation is a major problem. Is that correct, Dio?
Transportation, of course, it is due to high cost of living. Transportation is really high, so some parents will go like, okay, well, just stay back at home, enjoy your Christmas at home, while some go the length just to make their children happy on that day.
All right.
But these days, let's talk about the anxiety that comes with Christmas on Christmas Day morning.
It's still very much there.
It's not there.
Why?
It's not there.
Why?
The children of these days don't even, what's their business? It's Christmas, okay, yes. But like way back in the day, you're looking forward to that day. You're very eager.
Yeah.
When it's morning, they don't tell you to go and bathe before you run to bed, so that you can wear that new clothes that you've seen your mommy or your daddy bought about a month ago. Before then, you'll be going into the room to be checking the clothes and be checking the shoes. Okay,
Right.
it's still there, it's still
Okay.
there. Then Christmas morning, it is this day that I'm wearing this clothes.
Right.
So
So did you guys ever grow up with the idea of Santa Claus bringing gifts?
No.
No. You never witnessed that?
No, I did not.
Okay. All right. I'm sure Santa Claus is still bringing gifts for some people in some families, right?
Hopefully.
Okay. All right. We would end that conversation at this point, but you can always continue that on our social media. All right. So you can let us know, really, at Lagos Traffic 961, what you think, really, Christmas of yesteryears versus Christmas of today. Which do you think is much more fun? Anyway, we've had a kind of a conversation on the program. program this morning, and lots of people seem to have a feeling that Christmas of yesteryears is much more fun and better than that of these years. Anyway, whatever be the side that you belong, just go out there and enjoy yourself during these festivities. Show some love to people around and ensure that you make it a very, very good one. Sylvia, nice having you in the studios.
Thank you, sir.
Ishaoluwa Ayodekun, thank you for being here.
Thank you, sir.
And Dayo Anthony as well, who has produced. Thank you for being here too.
Thank you for bringing me into the conversation.
Okay, then. So we have to go. Of course, the conversation, like I do say, we always continue outside this broadcast. But of course, my name is Victor Oteri. Have a great day. I'll be back shortly for the benchmark.
Time it is. It's that special season. Christmas time. Let's go. Yeah.
It's the most beautiful time of the year. Let's come together. Time to love and share through laughter and the pain. With a heart full of grace, finding warmth in every moment. He's the reason for this very Christmas song. It's the most beautiful time of the year. Let's come together. Time to love and share through laughter and the pain. With a heart full of grace, finding warmth in every moment. He's the reason for this very Christmas song. From above, finding a manger was the greatest gift of all. He's the reason for this very Christmas song. You are the reason for Christmas song. Yeah, in every you are the reason. You bring joy to the world from the start.
News from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
morning. Here is the news at 10. First, the highlights. Governor Sanwo-Olu receives Most Influential Governor of the Year award. President Tinubu clears 758 billion pension liabilities. On foreign scene, Russian president rejects compromise on Ukraine ceding territories despite United States peace talks. And in sports, Nigeria Junior D Tigress ranks high in International Basketball Federation ranking. And now the details. I am Mike James. Lagos State Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu has been honored with the Most Influential Governor of the Year by the Most Influential People of African Descent, MIPAD. The award was presented to Governor Sanwo-Olu during a courtesy visit by the leadership of the MIPAD, led by its founder, President Camille Olufobi, at the Lagos House Marina. Receiving the award, Governor Sanwo-Olu said it will spur him to work harder and smarter to sustain and improve on what his administration has done in the last 6.5 years. On his part, Olufobi said the award was bestowed on Governor Sanwo-Olu to celebrate excellence based on his performance in office. Lagos State Government has organized the 2025 Christmas Carol of 9 lessons with the theme The Reign of the Messiah, taken from Isaiah chapter 9, verse 3. The event, organized by the First Family in conjunction with the Ministry of Home Affairs, is the 25th in its series, held at the Lagos House at Alausa Ikeja. Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu, who was present for a few minutes, was later represented by his wife, Ibijoke Sanwo-Olu, who read the 9th lesson of the carol from John chapter 1, verses 1 to 14.
He came to that which was his own, but his own did not receive him. Yet to all who did receive him, to those who believed in his name, he gave the right to become children of God. Children born not of natural descent, nor of human decision, or a husband's will, but born of God. The Word became flesh and made his dwelling among us. We have seen his glory, the glory of the one and only Son, who came from the Father, full of grace and truth.
On behalf of wife of the governor, Ibijoke Sanwo-Olu, Deputy Governor Bafemi Hamzat read the 8th lesson on the visit of the wise men, and from Matthew chapter 2, verses 1 to 11. Earlier in his welcome address, Commissioner for Home Affairs Ibrahim Layode commended Governor Sanwo-Olu for sustaining the tradition since his assumption in office and ensuring religious peace and harmony, and among all groups across the state, urging Lagosians to use the Yuletide to unwind from stress all year round. Clerics offered prayers and benediction for the peace of the state and the country in general. Different gospel artists and church choirs spiced the Christmas carol with rendition of songs and performances to the admiration of the crowd. The event was attended by the Speaker of the State House of Assembly, Mudashiru Obasa, who read the 4th Bible reading from Micah chapter 5, verses 2 to 4. Wife of the Deputy Governor, members of the State Executive Council, and other top government functionaries. Due to the high increase of road accidents often associated with the Ember Month, Lagos State Drivers Institute, LASDRI, has organized an advocacy walk to create awareness for safe and accident-free Lagos. Kick-starting from its headquarters of LASDRI at Oshodi to Anthony, through Ojota and Lagos-Ibadan Expressway, the agency urged motorists to prioritize their lives and safeguard properties of resident and public infrastructure. The general manager at LASDRI, Afsat Tiamiyu, tasked drivers on adopting safety tips, plan trips, avoid speeding, night travel due to poor visibility, ensure vehicles are roadworthy. Tiamiyu stated that putting both hands on the wheels can enhance steady control. The Ember Month awareness started in September to ensure Lagos roads are safe throughout and beyond the Yuletide. The Commandant of the Nigeria Security and Civil Defense Corps, NSCDC, Federal Capital Territory FCT Command, Olushola Odumosu, has ordered the deployment of 4,000 personnel across the nooks and crannies of the FCT ahead of the 2025 Yuletide celebrations. The move is aimed at ensuring the safety of lives and property as well as protecting critical national assets and infrastructure within the FCT and its environs before, during and after the festive period. Odumosu said the deployment cuts across specialized department and unit, including the ARMS Squad, Crack Squad, CNAI Unit, Chemical, Biological, Radiological, Nuclear and Explosives Unit, Female Strike Force, Counter-Terrorism Unit and Agro Rangers. He noted that personnel have been strategically stationed at vulnerable locations and soft targets such as churches, shopping malls, recreational centers, markets, motor parks, amusement parks and areas housing critical national assets and infrastructure. And now to the rest of the stories. President Bola Tinubu has approved the disbursement of 758 billion naira to clear outstanding pensions liabilities, just as the National Pension Commission, PENCOM, records 180% surge in recoveries from the 14 employers within 1 year. Presenting a 365-day scorecard at the Pension Revolution Journalist Summit in Lagos, PENCOM Director General Omolola Oluwura said the administration's intervention marked a historic turning point in restoring confidence among pensioners and contributors, many of whom had waited years for entitlement dating back to 2007. According to the Commission, long-standing pension increase arrears for federal government treasury-funded retirees have now been fully settled, while zero waiting time for payment of accrued pension right was restored with effect from July 2025, ensuring retirees receive benefit as and when due. Beyond compliance, PENCOM also launched the Pen Care Initiative, an industry-wide healthcare program aimed at providing free and accessible medical care for low-income retirees, as well as the Pension Industry Leadership Council, deepening collaboration, accountability and innovation across the sector. The Director General said the reform signaled that the pension revolution was no longer a promise, but an irreversible process, stressing that retirement security is a right that must be protected. The Minister of Environment, Balarabe Lawal, has inaugurated the polychlorinated biphenyls PCBs treatment facility at the Shedat Science and Technology Complex, Abuja, marking a significant milestone in Nigeria's commitment to environmental sustainability and public health protection. The facility was established under the Global Environment Facility in collaboration with the United Nations Development Programme through the Environmentally Sound Management and Disposal of PCBs project in Nigeria. It is designed to ensure the safe treatment and decontamination of PCB-contaminated materials in line with international best practices. Speaking at the commissioning, Lawal described the facility as a critical intervention in addressing the dangers posed by PCBs, highly hazardous pollutants known to cause serious health conditions, including cancer and reproductive disorders, as well as long-term environmental degradation. In some foreign news, Russian President Vladimir Putin has given a clear indication that he will not compromise on his demands for Ukraine to cede some territories, despite United States President Donald Trump's intensifying push for peace. In a combative speech delivered as US and European leaders engage in frantic diplomatic effort to secure a peace agreement, Putin lashed out at Ukraine's European allies and said Russia will take the territories by force if necessary. Putin said if the opposing country and its foreign patrons refuse to engage in substantive discussions, Russia will achieve the liberation of its historical lands through military means. He referred to the regions he is demanding that Ukraine cede, a key sticking point in the ongoing peace talks. And now sports news. Nigeria's Junior D Tigress has recorded a significant rise in the latest International Basketball Federation FIBA World Ranking Girls, climbing 9 places to 26th and emerging as one of the biggest movers in the newly released standings. The update places Nigeria among the top climbers globally, ranking as the 4th biggest mover overall and the highest ranked nation to make such a leap within the top 30. The Junior D Tigress now sits 3rd in Africa with 469 points, 5 points behind Mali, who is 16th, and Egypt in the 21st position. At the summit, there was no change as the United States retained top spot ahead of Spain and Canada. FIBA's ranking system for youth teams takes into account performances across major international competitions over a defined cycle, and Nigeria's upward movement signals renewed competitiveness at junior level. That was our news at 10. Just before we go, ensure you make use of your seatbelt while driving. You can follow us and like all our various social media platforms: X, Traffic Radio 961, Facebook, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. On Instagram, Lagos Traffic Radio 961. Subscribe and watch our news and programs. It's live on YouTube, Traffic Radio 961. Visit our website, www.trafficradio961.ng. And you can also listen to Lagos Traffic Radio on my Lagos app for timely updates. Did you know that the Sanwo-Olu administration completed and inaugurated the new Glover Hall, Lagos? You can always get more details. It's on the Legacy Government website. And to end the news, here are the highlights of the major stories. The Lagos State Governor, Babajide Sanwo-Olu, has been honored with the Most Influential Governor of the Year award by the Most Influential People of African Descent, MIPAD. President Bola Tinubu has approved the disbursement of 758 billion naira to clear outstanding pension liabilities, just as the National Pension Commission, PENCOM, records 180% surge in recoveries from the 14 employers within 1 year. We also told you that Russian President Vladimir Putin has given a clear indication that he will not compromise on his demand for Ukraine to cede some territories, despite United States President Donald Trump's intensifying push for peace. And then sports, Nigeria's Junior D Tigress has recorded a significant rise in the latest International Basketball Federation, FIBA, world ranking girls, climbing 9 places to 26th and emerging as one of the biggest movers in the newly released standings. And for contact with the newsroom, send a message to info@trafficradio961.ng. That ends the news broadcast. This was compiled by Adeswa Ejoyoka. Thank you, Lagos. My name is Mike James. Good morning to you.
Don't you think it is better to get the updates fast and undiluted from a trusted and reliable source than to hear it from just any other station? Get the authentic traffic report from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
The biggest food festival on the African continent is back. It's the GTCO Food and Drink Festival. Wait for it, Holiday Edition. That's right, on Saturday 20th and Sunday 21st December 2025 at the GT Center, Plot 1 Water Corporation Drive, Oniru, Victoria Island, Lagos. The GTCO Food and Drink Festival returns for a special holiday edition. Think mouth-watering street food, retail stores, exclusive chef demonstrations, and master classes. And for the kids, a magical holiday wonderland. The GTCO Food and Drink Festival is for everyone. Your holiday experience starts here and attendance is free. After all, what's a holiday without good food? Don't miss the holiday edition of the GTCO Food and Drink Festival on Saturday 20th and Sunday 21st December at Plot 1 Water Corporation Drive, Oniru, Victoria Island, Lagos. The GTCO Food and Drink Festival, supporting small businesses and promoting enterprise.
Àkókò ọdún tuntun dé, olúkúlùkù ń ra nǹkan lónìí, ilé ọdún lọ́la, àríyá lọ́túnla, ìró wìtìwìtì ń gbòòrò.
Èèyàn mi, ọdún tí wàá ń tà lákòókò yìí lílọ bíbọ̀ ò dúró.
Pẹ̀lú gbogbo lílọ bíbọ̀, ọkọ̀ rẹ yẹn fún ààbò tó péye torí àmì kékeré lára ọkọ̀ ìjàmbá àìròtẹ́lẹ̀ lè pagidínà èròǹgbà àti ètò ìnáwó rẹ. Lákòókò ọdún yìí fira rẹ lọ́kànbalẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ìdójútòfò Rex gẹ́gẹ́ bí ààbò rẹ láti ìdójútòfò third party ìyẹn lẹ́nìkẹta lórí ìdójútòfò gbogbogbò ìyẹn comprehensive. Rex ní ètò ìdójútòfò ọkọ̀ tó yẹ láti mú ọ wà láìní ewu òun àìkáyàsókè níbikíbi tó bá ń lọ lójú pópó pé 0708 060 6100 tàbí kí o kàn sí www.rexinsure.com láti yan ìlànà ìdójútòfò tó yẹ fún ọkọ̀ rẹ. Rex Insurance, a wà pẹ̀lú rẹ.
Yes, another payment from Betway.
Huh? You want a bet?
It's my side hustle. I am a bet influencer with Betway. When I share my booking code with my guys and they bet using it, I earn on every wager, whether they win or lose.
You make money without betting?
Every week, steady income. Become a bet influencer on Betway and earn on every wager. Download on your App Store or Google Play Store to get started. Not available to persons under the age of 18. Bet responsibly.
They come machine. No be small thing, no.
Leave my phone alone, Jare. What you dey find, sef? Like say your phone don't better pass this one. I bet.
You sure say no be him buy you this phone? Eyes. Who be eyes safe? See only details, address, blood type. Now only bank details remain. This your new bobo na to marry.
Give me my phone, Joe. Eyes score. AYD. This eyes what we dey talk about so not be bobo. Now in case of emergency, eyes.
Na true yam be that, Sister Lee. Eyes na number where the hell first responders when big show face like paramedic, firefighters them, safety officials or even person where they pass join with hospital workers them to fit call the next of kin of that person wey get phone wey be get accident there. And of course now from there they go fit get medical support informate. You fit to get eyes 1, eyes 2, reach eyes 3. Eyes on top your phone, if it to be your darling, your parents, bros or sister or even your oga self. No come forget to say na only person wey they fit picking calls well and you got put and it's supposed to be person wey go fit handle emergency no matter how bad it be. Personal informate like address, blood group fit to join too in case of matter wey need blood transfusion. We come the advice so say anytime wey you want travel, e go good make you no lock your phone o, make it for day easy in case of emergency to check for the eyes contacts. In case of emergency, eyes make you feel am for your phone today o.
This message now from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
This is Femi Kuti. My people, listen, no be only Shakis they fit make person fit to drive. Some kind medicine dey wey fit make you lose balance too. So I beg, make sure say you balance well before you sit down behind the wheel of your motor car. That's all it be.
Do you know who a surveyor is? Do you know that surveyors play a vital role in the development of a city's infrastructure and sustainability? Yes, surveying is critical to the development of a modern society. The boundaries of our natural and constructed world are determined by the work of surveyors. But how well do you know these unsung heroes? Let's get into the world of the surveyors on The Benchmark as we discover the unsung heroes behind our city's development. The Benchmark is a 45 minutes weekly dose of insight, showcasing the vital roles of surveyors and how they shape the very fabric of our nation. Discover the diverse types of surveyors and the critical functions they perform, from land surveyors, shaping urban landscapes, to hydrographic surveyors, mapping our waterways. The Benchmark will take you on a journey behind the scenes to explore all of these in details. So, join us every Friday at 10:15 a.m. on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM as we explore how surveyors contribute to national progress, their role in infrastructure development, disaster management, and environmental conservation. Fridays at 10:15 a.m. The Benchmark, redefining surveying for an improved city.
Don't you think it is better to get the updates fast and undiluted from a trusted and reliable source than to hear it from just any other station? Get the authentic traffic report from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
I don't know how love could do this to me. I've waited and waited for someone I never see, but I'm so sentimental and I'm so hopeful you'll be here. So here I am every year, every Christmas. For you in my heart and in my head, and I got my answer that first moment that we met. And oh yes, I believed you as you told me, as you said you'd be here every year, every Christmas. There must be a lesson for me to learn. If you don't trust and love, you get nothing in return. Why should I be lonely? Don't tell me it's right. I have my pride, but I'd rather be with you tonight. So much emotion, it's driving me mad. Yeah, but I'll take my chances with these feelings that I have, and I'll come back to this same corner where we met, and I'll be here every year, every Christmas. Mere words can't explain the pain and the fear. 'Cause I wonder, yeah, yes, I wonder, are you gonna leave me standing here? Today's almost over, but I don't wanna leave. Has my heart made a fool out of me? My friends gather around me with holiday cheer. Yeah, they say to forget you, to let you go, 'cause you're not here. Well, I can't keep explaining what they'll never understand, and why I'm here every year, every Christmas. I return every year, every Christmas. I come here
Do you know who a surveyor is? Do you know that surveyors play a vital role in the development of a city's infrastructure and sustainability? Yes, surveying is critical to the development of a modern society. The boundaries of our natural and constructed world are determined by the work of surveyors. But how well do you know these unsung heroes? Let's get into the world of the surveyors on The Benchmark as we discover the unsung heroes behind our city's development. The Benchmark is a 45 minutes weekly dose of insight, showcasing the vital roles of surveyors and how they shape the very fabric of our nation. Discover the diverse types of surveyors and the critical functions they perform, from land surveyors, shaping urban landscapes, to hydrographic surveyors, mapping our waterways. The Benchmark will take you on a journey behind the scenes to explore all of these in details. So, join us every Friday at 10:15 a.m. on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM as we explore how surveyors contribute to national progress, their role in infrastructure development, disaster management, and environmental conservation. Fridays at 10:15 a.m. The Benchmark, redefining surveying for an improved city.
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Anytime you hear this tune, it's time to switch gears and talk all things that relates to best practices in surveying so we can have a much better planned city and by implication a better and well-planned country. You're welcome to The Benchmark. It's an advocacy program courtesy of the Association of Private Practicing Surveyors of Nigeria, Lagos State Branch. It is geared at you having the right information so that you can make good use of surveyors and make our nation much better. You're welcome. Victor Terry is my name, and we are set for another installment. All right, so before we focus on the program this morning quickly, let's let you in on the latest updates that are coming in from our traffic managers across town. Yes, we were talking about the Lagos-Ibadan Expressway earlier on, and some of you have been connecting with us, and that includes one of our resource persons. It says nothing is happening in terms of accident except for buying and selling on Kara Bridge. That's the reason why some of you have been pretty slow within that corridor, and that is being corroborated by the control room. Of course, control room is saying that vehicular movement is on a very busy side along the way from Warua down to Kara, and this is due to buying and selling activities coupled with commercial bus activities too. It says the return journey is also on the busy side too, from Belja all through to Kara due to the aforementioned situation. So that's what's happening. You have buying and selling on Kara, and that's why it is pretty slow. All right, then, within the Apapa end, there's an accident between two trucks at Divine Estate inwards Apple Junction. Divine Estate inwards Apple Junction, and we have officers on ground monitoring the traffic and waiting for tow vehicles as well as the police officers. They have been contacted. Let's see how that can be effectively tackled. Most other areas are still looking very quiet for now, and so we'll be serving you more helpings as they come in from time to time. All right, so on the benchmark this Friday, the penultimate Friday before Christmas, we're looking at surveyors as expert witnesses in land disputes and litigations. This is about the fourth or fifth installment of this particular topic, and that's because of how popular it is. It is because of the roles that surveyors play, and of course the request for us to probably engage within that conversation. So let me bring my guests who are specialists in this area. Surveyor Folorunso Dada is in the building. He's a member, Nigerian Institution of Surveyors, and he's connecting with us right now. Surveyor Dada, good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
And how was your journey here?
Great.
That's great. Yeah. All right, then. He's been joined by Surveyor Dakpo Daudu, who is a fellow, Nigerian Institution of Surveyors, FNIS. He's right here with us in the studio as well. Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
And you're welcome to Traffic Radio.
Listeners.
All right, then.
Thank you.
Okay, then. So let's jump into the conversation right away, because I know this is not the first time we're establishing this particular topic. And we're looking at the roles that surveyors can play and the roles that they are playing, really. Let me start with Surveyor Daudu. You are a fellow of the Nigerian Institution of Surveyors. That means definitely you've risen to the higher echelons of that particular profession. So what roles do surveyors play, really, in land disputes and litigation?
Thank you so much. It's so simple. Surveyors haven't been experts in linear angular measurements in determining positions in the geospatial environment. We are uniquely placed in order to resolve litigations in terms of the relative positions of claims before a court. When we say claims, we are talking about the boundary positions of parties that are coming into that litigation. For instance, Party A may have encroached into the land of Party B, but where exactly are the two parcels of land? In the first instance, by the time you bring up a compilation of the survey plan of Party A, and you now do search for Party B, you will now see whether there has been an incursion into one or the other, and that mainly is the job of the surveyor. But the surveyor goes the extra mile, because the surveyor, when given the task to determine the relative positions of these parties, will also go on ground in order to ascertain his own independent position about all claims, maybe two, maybe three.
All right. So are you saying that in every land dispute, a surveyor is needed to clarify who owns what at what point?
Except the status of the land, the proprietorship of the land is not in dispute. If the proprietorship of the land is in dispute as to the boundary, then the surveyor has to be involved.
Right.
Is the experts on land. And it would say it more importantly, we are expert witnesses. We say it the way it is. We do not see ourselves as the witness of our client. For instance, it may be Party A that has brought you into this matter. It does not necessarily mean that you will side with Party A when you get into the box, because by the time you bring out the product of your exercise, having to carve out where the boundaries, the land of Party A is relative to the position of Party B, you are bound to now report and say it the way it is, because before a court of competent jurisdiction.
Right. And Surveyor Folorunso Dada, has that been the case? I mean, most of the things that we see out there, are surveyors usually contracted to come and testify?
Yes, surveyor will always be called upon to come and testify whenever there is a land dispute in the courts of law. But most of the times, if the party decide to resolve the land dispute amicably, sometimes they may not call on experts. They may take it to the locals. That's the chief or the vendors, the chief or people who is in charge who know better about the property.
Right.
But most of the time, it's always better to call upon experts like professional surveyor to come and give their...
Yeah, but from what you see, it appears much more of those that are the land owners or perhaps the more moneyless are the ones that are usually contacted. What would you say to that?
Yes, yes, they do that because one, many of them are ignorant of, who should resolve or who should be called upon when land disputes occur. So they believe that they have idea of what the status of their land, the position of their land, but they always forget that they are not experts in that area, so they will always make mistake. And when the matter now, escalated and escalate and they couldn't handle it, then they have to engage the
Have you testified in court before?
Yes, severally.
You have?
Yeah.
Severally. All right, we'll try and revisit one of those cases. But let me get back to Savio Daudu. So we're looking at, I need you to explain the types of land disputes that often end up in court cases.
When you talk of the different types, I believe they are all but one.
Okay.
It's all a matter of a dispute arising from proprietorship of a geographical space. Once that is not in play, then you wouldn't need most of the time to call in the surveyor.
Okay.
We're talking of when there have been incursions, and I believe, no, you're not supposed to be there. That is my property. And in order to solve it, you now get in touch with the surveyor. Even when you don't get in touch with the surveyor, when you go before the law court, the court of law itself will invite surveyors in. If both parties are ignorant of their responsibility in calling the surveyor, do you know why?
Why?
This is because the surveyor's fundamental product, which is the survey plan, is a very unique document. When you have a properly prepared survey plan, what do I mean by properly prepared?
Tell me.
Prepared by a registered surveyor, a licensed surveyor, somebody who is a professional in it. It tells the history of that
land. Okay.
Not just that particular land.
So let me ask you.
The environment. So it tells the history. For instance, the history could go back 100 years.
Right.
And how do we do this? It's because we pay attention to details a lot.
So the big question here is, who owns a piece of land, really? Because sometimes people say it is the one with the C of O that owns the land. So who owns a piece of land?
The first in time. Forget about the C of O.
Okay.
The C of O only tells you that you've got a certificate of rent of land from somebody else.
Okay.
In this space, the government. Most COOs, most people, most holders of COOs, when they present them before the court, COOs are set aside because people are so ignorant, they don't read the document they have. The COO does not tell you you are the owner of the land. The COO simply has told you that you have approached a certain agency claiming that this land belongs to you, and they are not adjudicating, and they are not emphatic that it belongs to you. They are only trying to help broadcast it to the world that Mr. Lagbaja has come saying that it belongs to him or her.
So let's look at the probable scenario now. For instance, somebody buys a piece of land in 1985. He goes ahead, he does a survey plan, and then also acquires a C of O that entitles him ownership to that land. Now, that land has been left moribund for, let's say, 30 years, and somebody else hops on it. He decides to sell to another buyer, right? And in the process, the person pays and does everything, and now wants to regularize the papers, and somebody tells him it belongs to somebody else. How is that kind of a case going to be handled? Let's get to Savio Dada.
It's a straightforward matter. Now, that somebody have gotten CFO on a landed property, it does not really mean is the owner of that property.
You mean it?
Yeah. Because survey.
So who owns the land?
Yeah. For example, if somebody come up with a survey plan and a deed of assignment prior to that CFO, or duly allocated to him from the vendor, from the owner of that property, that CFO will be set aside, as rightly said by Savio Daudu. Now, the CFO can actually be issued in error sometime, or sometime the location the person is claiming might not necessarily be the portion that been allocated to him initially. So now, when somebody now come up and say, okay, this is my land, what the court will request now is that, okay, each of the party should tender their survey plan, because survey plan describe the property, the position of the property, the position, the position on property on the earth surface. And when they look at it, then apart from the survey plan, there are other documents. Like you must have acquired the land from somebody, either from the vendor or from third party, somebody who initially acquired the property. So the only time the CFO remain valid is when all other documents attached through which the CFO was given are right. That's when the CFO cannot be.
So a survey plan, let's begin to look at it now. So survey plan that was done in 1985, is there a way you surveyors will be able to identify if there was a survey plan on that land before? Let's assume somebody comes to you today with that same piece of land, and it comes to you as a surveyor to say, I want to do a survey plan on this land. Is that where you will know if there was an existing survey plan on that land before?
Okay. One, we always request, is there any existing survey plan from the clients? If the person say yes, we look at it, then we relate the survey plan to the landed property in question. If there's any discrepancy of whatever, we are going to look into it as a professional. But many a time, some we say no, there's no survey plan. But as a surveyor, we can as well know when we get to the site and we see the existing beacon on the property. Then we take that information to Department of Survey within the state. Whether state any of the state within the
the department will to
they have the record. They have the record
of that
of
particular
the survey plan. Then we get the survey plan attached to that.
All right. So Surveyor Dawodu, are all survey plans the same?
Sorry, come again.
Are all survey plans the same?
I think that question is not defined properly enough.
Okay.
Survey plans are survey plans. Maybe what you're trying to refer to here is a modern survey plan prepared by a relatively young surveyor. And some survey plan that has been prepared some 100 years back.
Right. Is there any difference?
Handled. Fundamentally, there isn't, but a lot of people think there is.
Okay.
A survey plan is a survey plan. In that right from inception, we have fundamental rules governing how we go about the preparation of these plans. However, at the time instance, when you're preparing it, there may be some governing, not rules per se, some governing conditions. Let me give an example. Technically, there is what we call the meridian of reference.
Okay.
This meridian of reference is most important in any survey done anywhere in the world. It is what ties the survey plan, the very plan you have drawn as a surveyor, to a regional or universal network of all surveys, so that your plan could be compared with somebody else's plan. However, what we have today, the Universal Transverse Mercator, UTM, may not have been what was used 100 years ago. 100 years ago, our forefathers went with a compass.
Okay.
But as seemingly crude as that compass was, I will tell you, with the benefit of hindsight of experience, they were more detailed than we were.
You mean it?
Oh, yes. And they were more technical than we are. A lot of what we have these days are things that, due to technological improvements, technological bursts in technology itself, they have over-pampered us.
Okay.
And more of the things you ought to have done as a surveyor are now being produced, are now being sprung up for you when you ask for it with some of the implementations.
So let's now relate that back to the topic now. So surveyors as expert witnesses, right?
Yes.
In the land dispute. So these disputes, most of the courts now, are they making use more of surveyors now to come and testify?
They are still using. In that respect, I want to note one or two things.
Okay.
Once again, we surveyors, we are professionals. Definitely, you're bound to expect that we will have some or a little bit of some black sheep here and there who do not process what they're going to present very well. That is now going to affect the chances of a party in court in getting it resolved in favor of that party. Because if you know, the simple issue here is details.
Okay.
When a surveyor gets to work, he writes the history of that geographical space, the environment. If 100 years ago, I did a survey, even with the magnetic compass somewhere,
right,
and I paid attention to details to say that a well existed at this particular point, so many feet to the north, so many feet to the east of a reference point. If I say that an Iroko 3, a Baobab tree existed
on that side, 100 years after, believe you me, evidences of such features will still be there. And these are usually the determinants of such legal cases, such legal tussles in court. They may not be very visible to people that are here now. Some of them are covered up. For instance, let me tell you, do you know that you can never erase the root of a Baobab tree? It will always be there.
It will always be there.
Even if the tree is brought down, the roots will still be there.
The roots will still be there.
Wow.
So all you just got to do is just to go a little bit further. The court would now invite experts. Go dig where the surveyor said there was the well, where the surveyor said the Baobab tree. And by the time it's confirmed, oh boy, will the other party be able to prove anything else?
Certainly not. All right, then Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, expert witness in land disputes and litigation. That's our focus. We're looking at surveyors as these expert witnesses in some of these courts. And I can tell you, the great minds I have in the studios are taking us to the classroom this morning. Surveyor, I'm not talking about Surveyor Folorunsho Dada and Surveyor Daudu. Both of them are taking us to the classroom this morning. Very, very shortly, I'll allow you to also join the conversation, and that will be on 080-99-120-777 and 091-5387-7127. Those of you on the Lagos-Ibadan Expressway, Kara is where the major source of headache is at this time, and that's because we have buying and selling, commercial activities there, slowing down things that will be coming into Lagos. Even those heading out towards Lagos too, you're having it very slow as a result of that. But beyond that point, inwards Lagos gets better. And then we can tell you those making the journey to the island are still having it good on the Third Mainland Bridge. Slow inwards, that's a cold bridge inwards Akpogbon, but no major worries driving through those corridors. The benchmark on Lagos Traffic Radio, that's 6.1 FM. I did tell you, I see her with me in the studios this morning. I have Surveyor Folorunsho Dada, who is member Nigerian Institution of Surveyors. Also, Surveyor Dakpo Daudu, who is fellow Nigerian Institution of Surveyors. Both of them are taking us to the classroom this morning on how surveyors are expert witnesses in courts. All right, then. So you've told us some of the things that surveyors can do. How can a surveyor prepare for a land dispute in court? Surveyor Folorunsho Dada.
Yeah, thank you, sir. As a professional surveyor, we are always ready at any time because clients can call upon us to be an expert, to appear as an expert witness, or to assess their matter in the court of law. So the first thing is that when such matter arises, we request for the survey plans involved, from the both party. So many a time is a lawyer that do, contact the surveyors. Of course, the party involved will also come around to have a meeting with the surveyor, especially the party that intend to engage the professional, the surveyor. Then we request for the survey plan. Then we also have a meeting, with both the lawyer and the party. So, especially the party which intends to engage us. Then once we see the survey plan, then we go ahead to prepare the composite plan. Right. If it is required, then apart from that, we also visit the subject site. So to also advise the clients and the lawyer, because many a times, if they contact us that way, we may not necessarily appear in the court of law. Sometimes, when we have such a meeting, the matter might even be resolved even before the matter continues in the court. All right,
then some reactions are coming in for both of you. 08099120777. You can join the conversation as well. If you want to ask the surveyors in the building any question, feel free to do so on 08099120777. That's 08099120777 and 09153877127. There's one here says, good morning, Victor. Can a private individual hire a surveyor as an expert witness? Mr. Fikayo is sending that one in. Is that possible, surveyor Daudu?
Oh, definitely, yes. When you get a surveyor to come and intercede in your litigation, in your case, the surveyor is bound to honor you. But let me warn, when the surveyor comes in and does the job for you, do not expect that the surveyor necessarily will side with whatever
you present,
whatever your assumptions previously must have been. And that is what makes us not just a common witness. We are expert witnesses. At the end of the day, you may contract me, you may pay me, and I will give evidence that will not favor you in court.
Okay.
I have several examples of that, and a particular one was one that happened to my former boss. He's late now.
Okay.
He had this matter to appear on, to treat in court as an expert witness, the surveyor to the family that owned it. Incidentally, he himself owned part of the land because when he worked for the family, they had to settle him in kind.
Okay.
And when late surveyor Daudu Fellow Sr. in those days got to court in the box, he started witnessing against his own patrons and his clients.
Wow.
And the judge, Justice Moreni Kiji or something, formerly of the appeal court.
Hello, good morning, sir.
Okay, just a text ago. Hello there, good morning.
Yes, sir. I have a question for Mr. Daudu and Mr. Dada, sir.
All right, what's your name?
My name is Amaka. I'm calling from Ikorodu.
Go ahead, Amaka, quickly.
Yes, sir. I want to ask a question concerning a land. I have a land somewhere at Mowe.
Okay.
And I have fenced the land. And some time ago, I visited the land. And I discovered that the front of the land, someone did another foundation on it. And that place, the front was meant to be the main road of that land.
Okay.
To ask, in that case, what can I do on that land?
Okay, very good question. Thank you so much, Amaka, for that.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you've listened to our scenario, Surveyor Daudu. Quickly, what can she do in this kind of scenario? She bought the land, she's fenced it, but only to find out that somebody is making an incursion on the road that has been set for that particular corridor.
Then you have an issue. Firstly, you could call the other party that has done this. You could call that party to the round table, to the table, to talk about it. Why have you done it? What have you? When I say what have you, I'm talking about your source of proprietorship, your root of title. For such a person to have done that, I will immediately suspect that that other person Mother Macmaca is saying as in court, this land as shown by this surveyor has been in possession of this family in the past 400, God knows how many
So
years.
no regulatory agency can solve this for them?
No, it's not that no regulatory agency. The regulatory agency here is the court of law.
Okay, so
it's
the
the
law?
court of law that determines. For instance, when you come with a C of O is not tenable when you want to determine proprietorship
of the land.
No.
Okay. All right, somebody says, can surveyor's testimony override traditional claims or family history? Is that possible?
Of course, it depends on what the surveyor was given or what he saw on ground as at the time he undertook the survey.
We have to go there.
For instance, if you're told by a particular family, do not mind any other person. We are the owners of this place. We came in here 200 years ago. We planted all this. And you now see some other surveyor that now gives a confirmed history that 400 years before now, there was another family.
That was there.
Once they are proving this, then definitely that is what the court of law will
Anyway,
support.
I wish this can continue, but time not really our friend. We have to go. Surveyor Dawudu, it's nice having or perhaps drinking for your pool of experience as relates to this particular topic. We hope to revisit this some other day, but let me say a very big thank you for making it through to the studios this morning. Thank you, sir.
Welcome, Victor.
All right, and to Surveyor Dada Folorunsho, it's nice having you in the building as well. Thank you so much for being here.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, then this how far we'll go on the program this morning. Of course, you can always watch this over and over on our YouTube channel. Yes, this is courtesy of the Association of Private Practicing Surveyors of Nigeria, Lagos State chapter. They are just a stone throw away from here around Elephant House, so you can go there to make all the inquiries that you need as relates to surveying. We have to go. The program this morning has been produced by Mike James. Maximum shout out going out to David Okpeyemi Shodunke and to others out there. I do appreciate you. My name is Victor Oteri. Have a great day. Bye.
Live here. Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
Ticket they go airport too. You know say Lagos, you guys make plans before you walk out. Okay, they find pickets round.
Dr. Aladdin 7 Kiss Herbal Mixture. Dr. Aladdin, good for children and adults. Dr. Aladdin, what's it be the medicine for that sickness? Dr. Aladdin, so restore your health to be a kiss 7 Kiss to power.
Mama Jerry, this means it's where they do Jerry don't they now? Are you sure say you give and the 7 Kiss Herbal Mixture? Why I tell you? Neighbor, I buy a more. But they no right I'm Dr. Aladdin for him body. Now doctor, I beg make I hear what. I not tell you say you get many doctor this, doctor that for inside market now. Make I pass Zara.
If no be Dr. Aladdin, it no be 7 Keys. Shine your eyes, oh. Many fake products don't full market. They answer different names for cases like measles, chickenpox, cold, and fever. I beg no play with your life. Make sure say the right time. Dr. Aladdin 7 Keys Herbal Mixture for body. Now FAEK and Source Limited they produce them. And for adult and children. NAFDAC don't approve them.
Restore your health to be a kiss 7 Kiss to power.
If symptoms persist after 3 days, go see your doctor. Dr. Aladdin 7 Keys Herbal Mixture. You no get rival.
I don't want no fly guy. I just want a shy guy. That's what I want, yeah. You know what I want, yeah. The man, them a rush me. Yes, I wait for pretty boy, I want to love me. I need them love. Yes, I need them love. Show them know me sweet and me sexy. Everywhere me go, me say me ever ready. I need them love. Yes, I need them love. But I don't want somebody loving everybody. I need a shy guy, some kind of guy who only be mine. Mercy, the money me not the party. The whole of them sexy. Watch them just a follow me. Mercy. None of them no move me. Shine fire when me want it. Only him can make me irate. Make man me no want none of them. Me pick up my body like off my head top. Me no want none of them. I can't feel the shine my name. Want you feel me lover, me want you feel me friend. Till the very end. But I don't want somebody loving everybody. Little shy guy, the kind of guy who only be mine. Mercy. Party. The whole of them sexy. Watch them just a follow me. Mercy. None of them no move me.
Let's take pictures.
Turn it up, cause it's getting heavy. Wild, wild, West Coast. These are the girls I love the most. I mean the ones, I mean like she's the one. Kiss her, touch her, squeeze her buns. The girl's a freak, she drive a Jeep and live on the beach. I'm okay, I won't play, I love the bay, just like I love LA, Venice Beach, and Palm Springs. Summertime is everything, homeboys banging out, all that ass hanging out. Bikinis, zucchinis, martinis, no weenies, just the king and the queenie. Katie, my lady. Look at here, baby. I'm all up on you, cause you represent California.
California girls were unforgettable. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top. Sun-kissed skin so hot, will melt your popsicle. California girls were undeniable. Fine, fresh, fierce, we got it on lock. West Coast represent, now put your hands up.
Whether you're at home, at work, or in your car, Lagos Traffic Radio keeps you informed with the latest traffic news as it breaks. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
morning, Lagos. It's time for another episode of Automedics, your go-to car care companion every weekday from 11 a.m. till 12 noon. On Fridays with me, Sarah Adesanya. Today, we will be talking about the topic that every car owner should pay attention to. Common engine problems and how to detect them early, because sometimes your car's trying to tell you something and if only you did listen. And as always, if there's anything else bothering you about your car, even if it's not related to the engine, feel free to call us on 091-538-77127 or send a WhatsApp text to 080-991-20777. Joining me as always is our trusted auto expert, Tokumbo. Tokumbo, how far? How you doing?
I'm doing well.
How's the week been?
Going on well. It was, I would say it was a bit stressful. I wouldn't lie.
You know, that's what I like to hear. Not like stressful. I want your week to be stressful, but I just want you to be totally honest. Everybody can relate to a stressful week, especially in a city as busy as Lagos.
I'm telling you, sincerely, I had a very busy week, but here we are today.
Okay. All right, that's good to know. It's Friday already. Are you wrapping up or you're still working tomorrow?
No, I'm not working tomorrow, but I'll still work on Monday.
It is well. Is it still work on Monday? You work on Monday before that?
No, you know, some companies are already closing for the year, so we're going to close, but not now.
That's good. That's good. You know we can't close now. All right. We're about 15 minutes short on time, so we're going to go straight to our topic for today: common engine problems and how to detect them early. That's what we'll be talking about today. And straight to it, I know something about engine overheating. Tell us more about it.
All right. So engine overheating has to do with having to the engine getting heated beyond normal. Most times the engine works best at high temperature, which we call the optimum temperature. But if the temperature goes beyond that optimum temperature such that the engine becomes heated up excessively, then that's when we have overheating. And overheating is not is more of could be caused by a number of things. You could have a failing fan, you could have a loss of coolant, total loss of coolant or water in the engine. That could cause overheating. And you could also have a bad head gasket, could also cause the vehicle to overheat. So now, for a vehicle owner that is driving the vehicle and experienced overheating, ideally, the first thing the person should do, once you notice that, because there is a temperature gauge on the dashboard, that's the instrument cluster, for you to see what the temperature of the engine is. For most vehicles, you would have it in maybe blue, then the midpoint, and you have the red area. The blue, you will always have C, maybe for cold, or for C. It could be reading in C or cold. Then for the hot side, you have it in H or hot. So most ideally, for the vehicle to run well, you should have it in between the two. That's midpoint. When you have the temperature beginning to rise beyond the midpoint towards the hot zone, that's when the vehicle is overheating. So for somebody that noticed a situation like this, the best thing to do is to pull over the vehicle. And so when you pull over the vehicle, you can turn off the engine, then observe to see what could have caused the overheating. Most persons will want to open up the radiator cap, but I would always encourage that you don't open it up at this time, because at this time the engine is going to be really hot. You'd have buildup of pressure in the radiator, and so if you have coolant present in the radiator still, the rush of the coolant could cause want to have some hot water scalding. So it's best for you not to open up the radiator cap.
You mean that if you open the radiator cap, the hot water could just spill out?
It will spill out and splash on one. So what we do recommend is, once you pull over, allow for everything to cool. That's the engine and the system to cool completely. So when the engine cools, the pressure would have reduced a lot. So at that time, you can then open up the radiator cap to observe what could have happened. Maybe you have a loss of coolant, or then you can now call a technician, or you can check if you are a DIY to see if the cooling fan is working. If you're not even a DIY, you can just put on the ignition for those that have their cooling fan connected directly to see if the cooling fan will power on, and you'll be able to know what would have caused the vehicle to overheat. So that's what to do with overheating. And so how to go about resolving situations with overheating? Most times it's first to identify what would have caused the cause. The major cause of overheating on most vehicles has to do with leaks. If you have loss of coolant, maybe around the cooling hoses, or you have it around the radiator, loss of coolant around the radiator cap also, you could also have loss of coolant. Around the heater core, one could also have loss of coolant. So if you have loss of coolant around this area, yes, one would know that this is where you have overheating. This could have been the cause of the overheating. The failure from the cooling fan could also cause the vehicle to overheat. In some systems, there is this item we call the grill shutter. Now, for some vehicles, we have a grill shutter that closes the grill on the vehicle. Now, the grill opens for air to get into the engine. So if the shutter fails and the grill gets closed, you could also experience some slight overheating because the air that is supposed to get into the engine is not able to get through the engine to cool off the engine, to cool off the coolant in the engine. So one could experience overheating as well.
All right. I know that sounds, when you begin to hear sounds in your vehicle, it means that, and also, although you've mentioned several times that sounds can be anything, you can hear a particular sound and it could be for so many reasons. But I also know that when you hear that knock sound or that tapping sound, it's something about the engine as well.
Yes, when it comes to relating to the engine, yes, a knocking sound or a tapping sound, yes, it's something any vehicle owner doesn't want to hear on the vehicle
at all,
because a knocking sound is already an indication that there is a big problem in the engine, that the engine bearings are worn completely, and it could also have caused damage on the engine's crankshaft. So it's always best for one, if you start to hear that knock sound, no matter how faint it is, it's best to call in a technician. And one of the things that causes the engine sound and for you to have a knocking sound on the engine could be total loss of engine oil.
Total loss of what?
Engine oil.
Engine oil, okay.
Yes, if one has a total loss of engine oil, yes, one could experience a situation like this, such that the engine could get knocked. If you have a sludge buildup, excessive state of sludge. Now, sludge is more like a thick paste of oil. Now, imagine the engine oil, it flows. It's something that is liquid from. Now, just take a look at it that maybe somebody freezes the engine oil, or the engine oil forms paste, like something like toothpaste. That's what we call sludge. Now, sludge would not flow. And if it does not flow, it blocks openings in the engine. And if it blocks openings, so even if you have oil that still flows in the engine, it will not be able to flow through.
Because that's created a blockage.
Exactly. So because of that, one could also experience engine knock. And so that could cause the engine to get the crankshaft not to be able to turn. And so if the crankshaft doesn't turn, the engine doesn't start. So engine knock is not something anybody wants to experience on the vehicle, but once you start to hear the sound faintly, it's best to call in the technician. And it's not advisable to drive such vehicle in that state.
So again, you have to park somewhere.
Exactly, because the damage, if you continue to drive it, the damage is going to be more than one would envisage. And the damage, the more you drive the vehicle, the more the damage on the vehicle gets accelerated. And so you could have a lot more to do. Instead of you to have just resolved a little problem, it becomes a major problem if you don't pull over or you continue to drive the vehicle. So some things could have caused engine sludge or loss of engine oil. Some of the things that one could experience that will cause loss of engine oil could be as a result of maybe the filter while installing. Maybe somebody did a lubrication service and didn't install the filter properly. That could cause loss of engine oil under pressure. Then one could also experience loss of engine oil. Maybe there is a leak in the sump or a leak around the engine area, and the leak is a major. Yes, it could also cause total loss of engine oil. Then sludge could be caused by excessive crank pressure. That means if you don't have a very good PCV valve, if the PCV valve is not doing its job, then one could have buildup of sludge in the engine. Sludge could also be caused by lack of lubrication. If you don't do lubrication service frequently, if you're the type that maybe it's after a year you do lubrication service or after 1.5 years, now that's going to be a situation that one is going to experience a sludge, because the oil, when it degrades, it starts to form sludge, and then it would not flow very well. And the funny thing about sludge is that even if you drain out the oil you have in the engine, the sludge wouldn't come with it. It's going to stay in the engine. So it's going to keep accumulating until somebody detects it. And there are times that when it becomes a major, the engine will not start.
Okay. We have just about 3 minutes before lead reassurance. Well, let's quickly run through rough idling or vibration. Then we'll continue with it when we get back from lead reassurance.
All right. So when it comes to rough idling could be caused as a result of the fact that there some components are dirty in the engine. There are some basic components that require you doing servicing from time to time on the vehicle. And so if you don't service these components on the vehicle or on the engine starts to have difficulty running properly. Areas where you have air pass through the engine will require you to service. Some filters will require that you do a replacement from time to time. It's also required that you do an inspection on some of the components of the engine, like the spark plugs and other components. And so if you don't do this from time to time, the engine could experience some rough idle. Then rough idle could also be caused by fuel pump problems. If you do, if the fuel pump is having loss of low pressure and it's not getting enough fuel into the engine, that could also cause the vehicle to experience rough idling.
All right, thank you so much. Like I said, we'll continue with rough idling when we get back from lead reassurance. It's exactly 2 minutes before 11:30. Okay, so quickly, let me inform you that at Kara in Motopik, we've just recorded high influx from Kara Opik Lagos Ibadan Expressway in Watermo Way. The traffic managers, they're doing everything they can to ensure that you only spend healthy travel time on the road. But the traffic has backlogged to Total Berger. But there are no impediments. Thank you so much for this one, Control. God bless you. All right, a motorist is reporting again saying, traffic radio, Inward Berger is very busy now from Secretariat. Although I don't know the cause, but you can help tell the traffic managers at Berger because it would escalate. Thank you so much. We've just said something about that. It's really, really busy there from Kara Opik, Lagos Ibadan Expressway in Watermo Way, but their traffic managers there trying to ensure that some level of sanity is maintained on the roads. Exactly 11:29, a minute before lead reassurance. Mark James will be here to take you on that. And right after the 10-minute segment, I'll be back and we'll continue our discussion on signs that you may be having engine problems. Don't touch the dial, stay here and stay informed.
Just 2 minutes. Brush your teeth, get dressed, or warm up your food.
Yes, check it if he has state of emergency contact. Yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. He just fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We are allow, sir. I'll wait for you. Please be coming. Please. He's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
My name is Mike Jim. Today we shall be looking at engine tune-up. Now, engine health is essential to good vehicle performance and lifespan. And of course, one of the best ways to help maintain your engine is by doing a tune-up. Now, you might be asking, what is a tune-up? Well, this is the process of inspecting and replacing components of the engine that are essential to ignition and engine operation. So today we'll be discussing this particular process, and I'm joined by Tokunbo Adegoju. We'll be shedding light on this. Good morning. I'm good to have you on the 10 minutes leadway assurance segment, Tokunbo.
Good morning. Thanks for having me.
Okay, so I'd like you to explain in details to my listeners what an engine tune-up is. Well, according to what I have here, it's just the process of inspecting and replacing components of the engine that are essential to ignition and engine operation. Is there more to it?
Well, basically, there is more to it to tune up in the engine when it comes to engine repairs or engine maintenance. Most times we have a lot of components on the engine that require that you service them from time to time. You know, there are some persons that just drive the vehicle and they believe that until the vehicle coughs or sneezes,
that's when they have to do something.
But there are some times that you just need to do regular inspection on some components and basic services on some components that helps to improve performance of the engine. So basically, tune-ups helps to improve the performance of the engine over time. So some of the components that it helps to do to improve the performances. We have the components that allow the flow of air into the engine. It gets dirty over time, and so one could have to service it.
Okay.
Then we also have the ignition system components also. Yeah, there are times that carbon buildup will cause them not to function properly, and that would also cause these components not to the engine not to function very well.
Okay.
And so the fuel system also needs some cleaning, servicing over time. The filters need to be serviced and replaced, and so these are the components that really we need to look at when it comes to tuning the engine and improving the performance of the engine.
So what does the tune-up entail?
So it entails you having to service what we call the throttle body. Now, throttle body is a component that opens up for air to get into the engine. And so over time, it's because the air that comes from the atmosphere carries some dust and dirt. And so at the tip of the throttle body, there is always buildup of dust.
Okay.
And so with mixture of a bit of oil, it forms a paste, and so does not allow the throttle plate to open properly. And some of the symptoms that one person or one would be experiencing is when you slow down in traffic, you notice that the vehicle is tending to go off, or there are times that it even goes off. And the only way that you prevent it from going off is trying to accelerate. And so, somebody would notice that. So if I don't put my foot on the accelerator pedal, my vehicle may go off while I'm in traffic or at a traffic stop or traffic light. So that's a component that needs to be serviced also. Then we also have the spark plugs. So it's not every time that it's recommended that you do a replacement on the spark plugs. But because spark plugs working over time also have buildup of carbon on them, on the tips. And so that will reduce the rate at which the spark is being sent to the electrode. So we used to recommend that you also have these cleaned. If you don't have leaked spark plug, you can have them cleaned and have them reinstalled to improve the performance. Then for the fuel filter.
Yes.
The fuel also passes through a filter to go into the engine. Over time, the filter gets clogged, and so reduces the pressure of the fuel that gets into the engine. And when one is driving, you feel like you're having a fuel pump related problem, knowing it's a filter that needs to just be serviced and replaced. So these are some of the components that needs to be replaced or to be repaired, to be serviced when having to do a tune-up.
Okay, so we've talked about, doing a tune-up and the process and what it entails now. At what time am I supposed to do an engine tune-up? What are the signs my vehicles would, exhibit that would make me know, or an automotive expert know that, look, it's time for you to do an engine tune-up on this vehicle?
Okay, so I mentioned earlier that when you're at a traffic stop, you notice that the vehicle is stalling and it's about to go off. That's one of the symptoms or you would experience when you know that there is engine needs tuning. Another thing is that when you're demanding for power, going on high speed and you're accelerating, you might feel that your acceleration is not in tune with what you expect, what the engine is putting out. That's an indication that there is a problem or a fault-related problem, which could also require that you do an engine tune-up. And so other things that you also want to, the duration for tune-up, I would always recommend for 6 months. So maybe at the second lubrication service, you could have your technician do an inspection on these components and do a replacement on components that need to be replaced and serviced as well. Filters could also be changed at these times.
That's the oil filter?
No, the engine filter, then the cabin filter.
Okay, what about the fuel filter?
Yes, the fuel filter is also a part of the components that needs to be replaced.
Okay, so why do I have to do a tune-up after all?
Well, why you need to do a tune-up is just, I would relate it to you having clothes that you wash, that you wear. If the clothes are dirty, you wash them. It's the same thing. The engine is a component, it's made up of components that needs to be cleaned from time to time.
Right.
So these components, if you don't clean them, they become very dirty and reduces the performance of the engine.
Okay.
And so that's why tune-up is recommended on vehicles regularly, such that all the serviceable items on the engine and on the vehicle can be serviced, and those that need replacement will be replaced.
So is it only the engine that needs a tune-up? What about other components like the gear and, some might be wondering.
Well, the gear needs servicing. So you need to service by replacing the gear oil. And so we would not put a tuning into that.
Okay.
But it's the engine that really needs tuning when it comes to component servicing.
Okay, so all right then. I think we've come to the end of this segment, Lagos. Our time is fast spent. Thank you so much, Tokumbo, for adding your voice to the conversation. All right, Lagos, that's it on your 10 minutes Leadway Assurance segment for this Friday. Thank you so much for joining us. But do not forget that Leadway Assurance has the Happy Plan. Let me tell you about it. This is a robust plan that has thought of all your needs, and with one premium, it covers household building or even content, which is a base coverage. We have the Mode 2, personal accident and legal occupiers liability, which are all mandatory riders. It also has the silver, gold and platinum covers with great features. You can always check them out on their website, www.leadway.com. Feel free to send an email to insure@leadway.com or call 01-2800-700. You can also call 01-2800-701. That's it for Leadway. Automatics Proper continues after now.
What can you do in just 2 minutes? Brush your teeth, get dressed, or warm up your food. In 2 minutes, you can also buy your motor insurance with Leadway Assurance. No queues, no stress, just 2 minutes and you are set. Visit auto.leadway.com today. Leadway Assurance, ensuring happiness since 1970.
This traffic is at a standstill, and I'm burning my expensive fuel, man. I tire.
That's because you're still stuck on petrol. Haven't you heard about the new trend?
What's new trend, bro?
Oh, it's compressed natural gas, CNG.
CNG? Haven't you heard that it is not safe? I beg you, I dey fear.
Don't mind room among us, Joe. CNG is very safe and very cheap.
Really? Okay then, how do I convert my car to CNG?
Well, it's easy. Just visit any Automatic center across Lagos and they'll switch your car to CNG safely and efficiently. Say goodbye to high fuel cost and hello to compressed natural gas, CNG, the cleaner, greener, and cost-effective way to drive. Convert your car to CNG today at any of our Automedics centers across Lagos and reduce your fuel cost by 80%. CNG is safe and reliable. Our installation kits are from Europe and comes with 1-year warranty, and financial backup plans are available with flexible payment options to assist vehicle owners who want to key into the CNG initiative. We also offer after-sales service. So what are you waiting for? Join thousands of drivers making the switch to CNG today. Call now on 0803-829-2296 or visit www.automedicsafrica.com. Drive clean, save money.
Mike James, you have one question, but since Tokumbo is here, we'll just quickly address it. Who knows? Maybe the sender is still tuned in at this time. All right, so Tokumbo, it says, on this tune-up, my under engine runs well and the odometer is around 700. But once the AC is on the engine, it would want to off and the odometer will be running at below 300. I have serviced the throttle body, but it still persists. Does it have to do with idle control solenoid? I drive Honda Accord Baby Boy.
All right, it has to do with idle control solenoid, and because for those vehicles, I think if I'm not mistaken, the throttle body is drive by cable. And so if you have a throttle body drive by cable, it means that the idle control solenoid is going to be connected to the throttle body. It's not going to be like the electronic throttle body where you have just everything in the actuator. But in this case, even if after you have serviced the throttle body, you may still be experiencing the loss of power when under loads, which is what is happening. So the idle control solenoid is something you would have to open up. It's beside the throttle body as well. So you have to open it up. From my understanding of that idle control solenoid, it has something like a would I say a cylindrical item that rolls. So this component, if it gets stiffened up with carbon buildup, you won't have the vehicle idle properly anymore. So there are sometimes technicians will fix the idle of the vehicle using some components to hold it in place, like paper and the likes, such that it will not spin anymore. It's not ideal. If you open up the component and you see that you have a lot of buildup of carbon, try to wash it clean. Most times I do recommend that you wash it with petrol and try to make sure that that cylindrical item is free and is movable. By the time it starts to move and you reinstall it with the throttle body, you should have the vehicle idle control properly. But there's another issue. If you have done all of this and the problem is still being experienced, then I think it will be time for you to do a replacement on the throttle body. But we are still dealing with vehicles tuning at this time. So it's the vehicle's idle control solenoid that is causing the issue. It's not idling well, and so the vehicle would always tend to go off whenever it's under load.
All right. With that being said, I can now say welcome back to Automedics. Yes, Mike James anchored the 10-minute segment, and we got a question from that, so we just decided to answer that one. Do not forget that today we are talking about common engine problems and how to detect them early. So Tokumbo told us about quite a number. She said engine overheating, knuckle tapping sound. We've also talked about rough idling or vibration. And to wrap up on this one, what do you do when you find yourself in this situation?
All right. So when you're having when the vehicle is experiencing rough idle, So what a person needs to do is more of the tune-up that we described during the leadway segment, which is servicing the tractor body, having the spark plugs inspected and cleaned if they are not fouled. If they're fouled, door replacement. Also have the fuel pump pressure checked, as well as the inspecting the fuel filter. Also, you would also have the air filter of the vehicle replaced if it's very dirty. So for vibration, the vehicle may be experiencing a misfire, and so the vehicle could have some vibration on the body of the vehicle. One could also have a problem with the engine mounts on the vehicle, which we call the engine seats. If the engine seats are bad, yes, this would also cause the vehicle to experience vibration. So a number of things could cause vibration on the vehicle. It's best for technician to identify what might have caused the vibration before going ahead to do repair. So for vibration arising from misfire, one would have to scan to find the cause of the misfire on the cylinders and then have a result. If it's as a result of bad engine mount or engine sets, you go ahead and do an inspection to see which of the engine sets needs to be replaced and then have it resolved, and then the vibration should be eliminated.
All right. We do also have warning lights on dashboard, do we?
Yes, we do.
Okay.
So warning lights are more, like we said, more warning lights. So they are indicators that helps the driver to know that the computer has detected a fault on the vehicle. And they either come in red or yellow. So it's best for a technician or a vehicle owner to always identify what the warning sign is before it should call this technician to be able to describe, and then maybe the technician will do an inspection. There are a number of warning lights. A number. We have the ABS, we have the check engine, we have the SRS lights, we have the airbag light, we have the TPMS lights. We have so many more.
And all this relates to the engine or just the warning light for several other issues?
For several other issues, not only the engine.
I was wondering.
For the engine, you would have the check engine light. And then one could also have, I think, when there is a problem with the engine, the VSC lights could come off for some vehicle, and the track off lights could also come off for some vehicle if you have the engine-related problem. So with the engine light, if the check engine light comes on, it's an indication that the computer has detected a fault on the vehicle, and it's best for any vehicle owner or a technician to do a scan on the vehicle and figure out what has caused the vehicle, the check engine light to come on that vehicle. And that way you'll find out using fault codes to decipher what the problem is and how to go about the solution. So check engine light is not something every vehicle owner should always ignore when they say it. I know of some people that says that every vehicle that comes from overseas have the check engine light. But it's a very wrong notion, because there are times that if the check engine light is on, if there is a major problem, you wouldn't know, because the light would not blink, it would just stay on. And so till one would have a breakdown, one wouldn't know if you always ignore the check engine light. So whenever the check engine lights come on, run a scan, have a technician interpret the fault codes. Then from the interpretation, you can be able to predict what repairs needs to be done on the vehicle.
All right, we still have more, but let's quickly attend to this vehicle concern from a motorist. It says, good morning, my name is Oluwaseun. Please, what could be the fault of my AC? When I'm on motion driving, side vent stop cooling. Okay, I'll take that again. When I'm on motion driving side, okay, the vent stops cooling. But when I'm on traffic, all the vents cools normal. And where can I buy a 5W30 oil blended with Polytron? I'm living in the Ikeja area.
All right. Let me address the second question.
Mm-hmm.
So if 5W30 oil in Polytron, we have an office at Oregon, So you can pick up the oil at Oregon office. You can also call out.
Where exactly at Oregon?
We have it opposite Correctional Center, Kudirat Abiola Way. So there is a corner 4 station there. So inside the corner 4 station, we have a center there. And so it's opposite Correctional Center. You can pick it up there or call. I will call out some numbers at the end of the show. You can call any of the numbers and they will have the oil delivered to him if he wants it delivered. For the second question, a side of the vehicle's vent does not blow when going on high
motion,
speed.
yes. Not high speed, it just says motion.
And so, but when it slows down, it blows.
When it's on traffic, it just vents, cools normal.
Normal. So I'm trying to figure out what would have caused a situation like that. But I'm looking at a failing blend, a failing control, not a control now, a failing vent. There's a word I want to look for. I can't remember. Okay, failing actuator. Yes, that's the one. So the vents have their controls. Did he mention the make of the vehicle?
No, it did not.
Okay, I think I would like to get a better picture with the make of the vehicle so I can really know what I'm dealing with. So, and there are times that the vent of the vehicle could also be failing under load, and so when the vehicle is accelerating, that's a load. Maybe the controls that go to that controls that area is the problem, or there is a problem with the blender. Then one would also be having a problem with the refrigerant level. So if the refrigerant level is too much, that could also cause a situation like that. But what I would advise is if you can tell us the make of the vehicle so I can know the year, and we know how to streamline the problem. Could be electrical problem one is experiencing, could also be the fact that it's a mechanical problem. Maybe the vent is the control to the vent is failing under load, and that's why you're experiencing a situation like this. Because most times, what will cause a vent not to cool will be low refrigerant, but it's cooling at low speed, not at high speed. Then I don't want to tend towards that low refrigerant problem.
All right, it's already 11:53. We have just about 2 minutes to wrap up. And so let's talk about this one briefly before we say bye. It's quite a lot number. So do we have strange smells for a strange odor for a bad engine?
Yeah, there are times that when the vehicle is overheating, you could perceive a burning smell on the engine, like a metallic burning smell when the engine is overheating. And so that's one of the strange smells that one could experience. When the transmission is, when there is a loss of transmission fluid and transmission is overheating, one could also experience strange smell on the vehicle as well. So yes, there could be strange smell coming from the vehicle whenever there is a problem with the engine. Could be as a result of loss of engine oil or engine oil pouring out of the engine, or as a result of the fact that one is experiencing overheating on the vehicle.
All right, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Tokumbo. And you're going to call out some numbers.
All right, to get access to our products and services, if you want to do business with us, you can call us on 080-3829-2296, 080-3829-2296, or 080-8080-6686, 080-8080-6686.
All right, thank you so much. And with that, we've come to a close of the program. Thank you so much for trusting us with your vehicle concerns. You know what I always say? I always say drive carefully, drive with caution, and all the sanity in the world. My name is still Sarah Adesanya, in case you forgot. And talk about any last words for a motorist.
All right, we're in the season that people travel a lot.
I was going to say that. I was going to say for this festive season, do you have any last words? But it's fine. Please go ahead.
People travel a lot, and so it's best to have your vehicle in tip-top shape So have the vehicle maintained. If you need to do any maintenance services like oil change, transmission oil change, it's best for you to go ahead and do that now before you take that vehicle on the road. The pressure on the vehicle is always more in this period. So try to keep the vehicle maintained such that the vehicle would not disappoint you.
Okay, I'm sorry to disappoint you actually. I already asked for any last words. The motorist who was talking about his odometer and the coolant has just responded and said that the vehicle is Volvo S60 2008. The vehicle is talking about is a Volvo S60 2008.
Is it the one talking about the AC and the vents?
Yes.
Okay, if it's a Volvo 2008, then it can. I think it should be able to run a scan on the HVAC system. So that's why I wanted to know the model. So it should run a scan on the HVAC system, have a technician do a scan, an all-purpose scan on the vehicle, on all system scan on the vehicle. Then let's see the fault codes he has on the HVAC system. We could be dealing with a wiring problem here.
All right. Thank you so much, Tokobo. 11:56 already, 4 minutes before 12 o'clock. At 12 o'clock on the dot will be time for the news at 12 with Mike James. It's been a privilege to sit here and just anchor this problem, attend to your vehicle concerns, and just keep you informed on how best you can make use of your vehicle. Again, my name is Sarah Adesoya. Have a beautiful week and ahead.
And traffic that never slumbers. We at Lagos Traffic Radio are always on time with traffic updates as you navigate through the smart city of Lagos. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward. One dial that gets you locked down all day, all time with that traffic report just as and when you want it. With great music and lots more. Lagos Traffic Radio, your driving companion.
Who's the musician? Fato. Who's the technician? Who's the producer? We they do bad things for good reasons, you know. I know you know. And we they do good things for bad reasons, you know. I know you know. We no keep passing, we no keep malice. Yeah, we just wanna have some fun tonight. We are the happy people. We are the world. I dare with you. Yeah. Location, send your location to me. And I dare with you. Yeah. Location, send your location to me. And I shoot person, you are not only two. Say you put the one for what for follow Aya for Ayana. We are the happy people. We are the world. I dare with you. Yeah. Location, send your location to me. And I dare with you.
Dr. Ladin 70s herbal mixture. Dr. Ladin, good for children and adults. Dr. Ladin, what's it be the medicine for that sickness? Dr. Ladin, so restore your health to be a kid. 70s to power.
Mama Jerry, this Mrs. Where they do Jerry don't tell now. Are you sure say you give and the 7 kids herbal mix or what I tell you? Neighbor, I buy a more. But they no right I'm Dr. Ladin for him body. Now doctor, I beg make I hear what. I not tell you say you get many doctor this, doctor that for inside market now. Make I pass Zara.
If no be Dr. Ladis, it no be 7 keys. Shine your eyes, oh. Many fake products don't full market. They answer different names for cases like measles, chickenpox, cold, and fever. I beg no play with your life. Make sure say the writer. Dr. Aladdin 7 keys herbal mixture for body. Now FAEK and Source Limited, the producer. And for adult and children. NAFDAC don't approve.
Restore your health to be a kid.
If symptoms persist after 3 days, go see your doctor. Dr. Aladi 7 Keys Herbal Mixture. You no get rival.
Before May 2012, we could just dey drive without information. Information about traffic for road. Information about waiting cause am. Hey, but now you we dey hear. Traffic radio, now you we dey hear. Information about traffic for road. Information about waiting cause am. You get better traffic managers with the give us and information. Tune in, Joe, Ubara Shiti, Ojelo, last time waka, inside Mirema Kong. I might just back to this traffic cafe. Now soon. Now. Tune in to
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
News from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
Good afternoon. Here is the news. Afternoon. First, the highlights. Governor Sanwo-Olu receives Most Influential Governor of the Year award. Federal government unveils communication drive to showcase health sector reforms. On the quarantine, Ukraine to get 90 billion euro loan from European Union as leaders fail to agree on Russia's frozen assets. And in sports, Nigeria Junior D Tigress ranks high in International Basketball Federation ranking. And now the details. I am Mike James. Lagos State Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu has been honored with the Most Influential Governor of the Year award by the Most Influential People of African Descent, MIPAD. The award was presented to Governor Sanwo-Olu during a courtesy visit by the leadership of the MIPAD, led by its founder, President Camille Olufobi, at the Lagos House Marina. Receiving the award, Governor Sanwo-Olu said it will spur him to work harder and smarter to sustain and improve on what his administration has done in the last 6.5 years. On his part, Olufobi said the award was bestowed on Governor Sanwo-Olu to celebrate excellence based on his performance in office. Lagos State Government has organized a 2025 Christmas Carol of 9 lessons with the theme, The Reign of the Messiah, taken from Isaiah chapter 9, verse 3. The event, organized by the First Family in conjunction with the Ministry of Home Affairs, is the 25th in its series, held at the Lagos House at Alausa, Ikeja. Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu, who was present for a few minutes, was later represented by his wife, Ibijoke Sanwo-Olu, who read the 9th lesson of the carol from John chapter 1, verses 1 to 14.
He came to that which was his own, but his own did not receive him. Yet to all who did receive him, to those who believed in his name, he gave the right to become children of God. Children born not of natural descent, nor of human decision, or a husband's will, but born of God. The Word became flesh and made his dwelling among us. We have seen his glory, the glory of the one and only Son, who came from the Father, full of grace and truth.
On behalf of the wife of the governor, Ibijoke Sanwo-Olu, Deputy Governor Obafemi Hamzat read the 8th lesson on the visit of the wise men from Matthew chapter 2, verses 1 to 11. Earlier in his welcome address, Commissioner for Home Affairs Ibrahim Layadi commended Governor Sanwo-Olu for sustaining the tradition since his assumption in office and ensuring religious peace and harmony, and among all groups across the state, urging Lagosians to use Yuletide to unwind from stress all year round.
Lagosians can clearly see and feel the positive transformation. The dream of Greater Lagos is becoming a reality as we are privileged to witness this remarkable process as we gather tonight to honor the reign of the Messiah, the Prince of Peace, the wonderful Counselor, and the everlasting Father. May His light continue to illuminate our state, our home, and our nation.
Clerics offered prayers and benediction for the peace of the state and the country in general. Different gospel artists and church choirs spiced up the Christmas carol with rendition of songs and performances to the admiration of the crowd. The event was attended by the Speaker of the State House of Assembly, Mudashiru Obasa, who read the fourth Bible reading from Micah chapter 5, verses 2 to 4. Wife of the Deputy Governor, members of the State Executive Council, and other top government functionaries. Due to the high increase of road accidents often associated with the Ember Month, Lagos State Drivers Institute LASDRI has organized an advocacy walk to create awareness for safe and accident-free Lagos. Kick-starting from its headquarters of LASDRI at Oshodi to Anthony through Ojota and Lagos-Ibadan Expressway, the agency urged motorists to prioritize their lives and safeguard properties of resident and public infrastructure. The General Manager at LASDRI, Afsat Tiamiyu, tasked drivers on adopting safety tips, plan trips, avoid speeding, night travel due to poor visibility, ensure vehicles are roadworthy. Tiamiyu stated that putting both hands on the wheels can enhance steady control.
Why we gather here today to educate drivers, especially those that are even coming to Lagos, so that Lagos is a place where we have law and order, and the orders and law they need to abide with it for everybody to continuously stay alive during this Ember Month period and beyond, because life is very, very precious.
The Ember Month awareness started in September to ensure Lagos roads are safe throughout and beyond the Yuletide. And now to the rest of the stories. The federal government has unveiled a new public communication strategy that prioritizes direct, structured engagement with service delivery ministries of a routine press briefings in a bid to ensure Nigerians clearly understand ongoing reforms and their benefits. Minister of Information and National Orientation, Mohammed Idris, said this during a strategic visit to the Federal Ministry of Health and Social Welfare, aimed at strengthening the delivery of President Tinubu's renewed hope agenda. Idris explained that the ministry is deliberately engaging key service delivery ministries to ensure government actions and outcomes are effectively conveyed to citizens. On her part, Permanent Secretary of the Ministry, Daju Kacholum, described the visit as timely and strategic, describing effective communication as central to the success of health sector reforms. Kacholum noted that while the ministry has recorded significant progress over the past 2 years, the achievement must be clearly communicated to enhance public trust, utilization of services, and confidence in government initiatives. The Federal Ministry of Solid Minerals Development has announced the establishment of an artisanal and small-scale mining development fund aimed at empowering small-scale miners and strengthening regulation within the sector. Minister of Solid Minerals Development, Dele Alaki, said this in Abuja during the induction of 259 new members of the Council of Nigerian Mining Engineers and Geoscientists. Alaki said the fund will support newly inducted professionals to transition into entrepreneurship after completing their training. According to him, the registration of new members would also play a critical role in organizing artisanal miners into cooperatives enabling them to access the development fund and significantly reduce illegal mining activities across the country. And in some foreign news, European Union leaders have struck a deal to give Ukraine a 90 billion euro equivalent to $105 billion after failing to agree on using frozen Russian assets. Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky says the support truly strengthens their resilience and saying Russian assets should remain immobilized. Zelensky had urged leaders to use 210 billion euro of the frozen Russian assets, but Belgium, where the vast bulk of the assets are held, demanded guarantees against risks from potential Russian retaliation that proved too much for some other countries. Hungary, Slovakia and the Czech Republic are exempted, while 24 European Union states will be liable for the 2-year interest-free loan. The loan is about two-thirds of the 137 billion euro that Kyiv is thought to need to get through 2026 and 2027. Meanwhile, United States and Russian officials are due to meet in Miami this weekend for further talks, and a peace plan with Ukrainian and U.S. delegations also expected to hold separate talks. In sports news, Nigeria's Junior D Tigress has recorded a significant rise in the latest International Basketball Federation FIBA World Ranking Girls, climbing 9 places to 26th and emerging as one of the biggest movers in the newly released standings. The update places Nigeria among the top climbers globally, ranking as the 4th biggest mover overall and the highest ranked nation to make such a leap within the top 30. The Junior D Tigress now sits 3rd in Africa with 469 points, 5 points behind Mali, who is 16th, and Egypt in the 21st position. At the summit, there was no change as the United States retained top spot ahead of Spain and Canada. FIBA's ranking system for youth teams takes into account performances across major international competitions over a defined cycle, and Nigeria's upward movement signals renewed competitiveness at junior level. That was our news at noon. Just before we go, ensure you make use of your seatbelt while driving. You can follow us and like all our various social media platforms: X, Traffic Radio 961, Facebook, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, Instagram, Lagos Traffic Radio 961. Subscribe and watch our news and programs. It's live on YouTube, Traffic Radio 961. Visit our website, www.trafficradio961.ng. You can listen to Lagos Traffic Radio on my Lagos app for timely updates. And to end the news, here are the highlights of the major stories. Lagos State Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu has been honored with the Most Influential Governor of the Year award by the most influential people of African descent. The federal government has unveiled a new public communication strategy that prioritizes direct, structured engagement with service delivery ministries over routine press briefings in a bid to ensure Nigerians clearly understand ongoing reforms and their benefits. We also told you that the European Union leaders have struck a deal to give Ukraine a 90 billion euro equivalent to $105 billion after failing to agree on using frozen Russian assets. In sports, Nigeria's Junior D Tigress has recorded a significant rise in the latest International Basketball Federation FIBA World Ranking Girls, climbing 9 places to 26th and emerging as one of the biggest movers in the newly released standings. And for contact with the newsroom, send a message to info@trafficradio961.ng. That ends the news broadcast compiled by Adiswa Ejoyoka. Thank you, Lagos. My name is Mike James. Beautiful afternoon to you. It's now time to usher in the duo of Micah Arocha and Timitokwe Peterside for lunchtime walk. This great Friday afternoon. Have yourself a wonderful day.
Don't you think it is better to get the updates fast and undiluted from a trusted and reliable source than to hear it from just any other station? Get Get the authentic traffic report from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
For May 2012, we could just dey drive without information. Information about traffic for road. Information about waiting cause am. Hey, but now you we dey hear. Traffic radio, now you we dey hear. Information about traffic for road. Information about waiting cause am. They get better traffic managers with the give us and information. Tuninja, Ubarashiti, Ojelo, last time waka inside Mirema. I might just back to this traffic FM. Now soon. Now. Tune into
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
Yes, now good afternoon. And I know say anytime we don't hear this sound, it don't enter the time. When we don't talk about your future, we don't talk about insurance, wait and dagdigba, where GNI, Great Nigeria Insurance, PLC, they carry conduct bagger for with the month every Friday from 12:15 go enter 12:30 pumpcoin. And today on, as we all know, say we don't enter that period where everybody they jollificate, everybody they rejoice, everybody they, from January to November, December, we don't carry work and everything, but at times we know the plan and well when it reach December, when it can reach January, everybody will come, eyes go dry, pocket go dry and everything. And today GNI won't talk about waiting go make you by December and January, when you go enter the next year, you go see the play, you go see the happy, you go see the rejoice, your pocket no go dry and everything. This and many more now you carry contact bagger for your domot today. My name na Temitope Boma Peter Side. And to carry us work on top this one, we get personal person for inside we studio. They inside we studio with us, but he there here with us. Ayodeji Moses Bello from the Corporate Communication and Brand Management Department of GNI. Good afternoon, Oga Ayodeji.
Good afternoon, madam.
Yeah, good afternoon. And Merry Christmas in advance.
I wish you the same.
Because as it be saying a jollification mood we day like this, I want to talk about jollification. So I hope say my Christmas package. Say me and you we don't enter on this money already. But no talk about money.
Yeah, no good outside. All
right. When we see. Okay. All right, Ayodeji, this afternoon we want to talk about savings for Jolliment period where we did so. And that same saving will go benefit our tomorrow. Talk to us. December period, everybody knows say na time to spend, na time to jollificate, na time to enjoy each other. So what do we want save?
Now, thank you very much for this opportunity. I greet everybody when they listen to us this afternoon, saying good afternoon and compliment of the season. From Great Nigeria Insurance PLC, we say Merry Christmas and Happy New Year in advance to everybody with the year.
Yes,
and God will bless you.
Amen.
So the policy when we carry come this afternoon, because we are going to say we don't come again, but it's for our own good.
Yes.
And I go use myself as an example. Last year December, I remember say when December don't enter, that's why I receive calls back to back from my mother-in-law, from my father-in-law, from my brothers, from my sisters. Everybody they call me, they greet me. The greeting not the normal greeting. You will not know what that one means. Now the thing when you do this.
Yes, so don't forget us.
Sometimes the thing don't give me a big say, I want to take cope. Now so I can't remember, I say me, I did insurance company, I did tell people about insurance. I should do this thing. Now so I can't tell one of my colleagues, I don't give me the policy. Now so I take do the policy. They save. But now when they follow report now, where everybody they greet me, as they call me, you know what I tell them, I know the meaning of your call, but don't worry, just give me little time. You go hear from me. My mind they have peace because I don't save towards that period. So we have this policy, the same policy where all of us don't know. And I don't talk say the policy they give it back for you to do anything where you want to do. We call them great savers delight. I think the savings where the great joy on your face. Now it be this one. And it's a short period policy where you feel peace between now December. Now if you take them now and the following talk now, by November and the first week of December, your money go be ready. You go take and settle whatever you want to settle.
Okay, if I take them this December now,
this is December.
You go help me for next year December.
By God's grace.
Okay.
So, and by the time that time comes, even when people they call you say this, you will just be smile because you don't plan for them down. So the thing is, it's not only for December. You fit take and do many things. We have many people where take them for business, where they don't let us know. Say, okay, December period is their business period, and as the time they come collect their money, go to take and boost their business, do what they do. So you fit take and do anything when you want to do, and it's a life policy where get life cover.
Okay.
So the only thing where they get there, they say, is the difference between this one and banks. They say if you just open the account for bank, you can collect your money anytime. But this one, it go help you save for that thing when you want to can do. You know, go get access to that money. Except if you force us collect your money, now your money.
Now wetin I wan ask be that because you talk say I no go get access to am. What if I can't get emergency? Nobody dey pray for emergency, but what if?
You know say insurance na contract agreement business. So before you pick am, we don give you our own policy document. That is why anything that has to do with contract, there must be a document where they back am up. So there's a document where we don't carry visitor. This money, if you say by fire by force you won't collect them within 6 months, we go penalize you.
Okay.
But after 6 months, between 6 months and after 6 months, if it's between 9 months, you can collect your money, no penalty, but interest no good day. But if you feel manage wait to that period when you say you save the money for, you go collect them plus taking interest wey go there on top of it.
But if I get emergency and I need that money, emergency wey got to do with life.
See, this life, how you plan am na the thing go take happen to you. Because if you say you dey save this one to boost your business, if emergency come, your mind no suppose go for the one wey you.
But now wetin you get for down now you go fall on top now. Abi.
That's why you get different platform now. Like this one now, me I dey tell people, say if you dey do this one, just comot your mind say you get money somewhere.
Okay, just lost time. Now money where you just lost put for one place.
Yes, for one place. You know, just as you die because say you should catch your bread upon water. After many years you go return. So just comot your mind say you get money for one place. Okay. So if anything comes, go sort yourself out for any other place.
Okay. So
that you go achieve that purpose when you take this policy.
Okay. So this policy where we talk about now one-time payment, abi na quarterly payment, abi na monthly payment or weekly payments?
Now, as it be like this, it depends on. That's why I say it's a flexible policy where they give it for everybody. Now, how we take convenient for you.
Okay.
To fit drag.
Okay.
Okay. Sometimes ago, I narrated a story of one mechanic. Where after you don't close for the day, you go carry the money, any little drink get, you go beer parlor and go drink. Where one of our customers come go market to us and say, I got this money, where they take drink beer, they how much with the money now? You know the people that how much with the money. So our marketer come convince us, say, you just try am. When the man too comes to down, come they save the money. Every day you call our marketer and say, okay, I get just they come my office when it is 4 p.m. Our marketer they go they collect the money every day. At the end of the year, when the man see waiting in those things, that's when the man start to cry. Then at this big amount,
now you they use flex.
And so that is the thing. So it's very flexible. If na daily contribution you want to, you fit drum.
Okay.
If na weekly, you fit drum. If na monthly, if na quarterly, if na half yearly, if na yearly, how is it convenient for you? You fit drum.
This one just be like it just be like Osusu in the grader level.
Yes, so
but you know say Osusu market women they do our mommies they do where we grew up to know. If you don't contribute money to them, at the end of the day they go come out their own 10%. This one not be like that, Abi.
No, it not be like that. You go collect all your money complete plus the little interest where even don't be on.
Oh, and I go still dash me money on top.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow. Okay. So what will be the things where I need? What will be the who got to collect and what will be the things where I need to bring if I want to
anybody feel collect them.
Even people with children where they school, they feel do them.
Yes, okay. They do. We get students where they school where they do. We get copper where they do. Make you even know how you do. And we get mechanics, we get bricklayer. It's for everybody.
Okay.
Even people where they office where we they see as oga. Them too they drop.
Okay. And what will be the things where I need to get before I go feel qualified?
We go give you if you get interested, you go reach out to us. The number I go give them after this program. You go reach out to us, say, okay, you get interested in this policy. We go send you our proposal form. You go fill out in that proposal form. Now you go give us all your information, your name, your beneficiary, meaning that the people will see benefits from what you do. You will give us then your address, your home address. Then from there you will give us NEPA bill. We carry your home address.
Okay.
Your ID card. We prove say okay, you are a genuine person. After all of this, we will do it and you will make payment. We give you. But remember, say no premium, no cover. Meaning that if you no pay. No insurance.
No insurance.
You go pay first before we go cover you.
All right. Okay, talking about no insurance, nothing for you. What if I collect plan of maybe a year and I talk say now every month now I go they pay the money, but one thing or the other can't happen. Maybe when I don't enter 6 months to the deal and I no fit do am again. You get any penalty for that? Maybe my business where.
Let's make this one very different from other policies. You know, the insurance now wide company. So let's make this one very different from others. You say if you in a daily contribution you choose when you do. Economy maybe after 6 months, your money, your power no
carry them again.
Just let your marketer know. Say okay, for now, this never day.
Okay.
If now in the 9th month. Your money, your hand can't reach, so you don't get something. Call your marketer. So if you feel pay for the ones where you know get the opportunity to
pay for,
just tell and say, okay, for so much of period where I know see money pay, I won't pay everything together now. You feel pay together.
Okay.
The only thing where it go affect now the interest.
Okay.
Not the same, you go still get your money complete, but the interest go
plenty.
Yes, because the interest will follow the insurance calendar.
Okay.
So, now they say that's the only difference, but you go collect your money complete.
All right. Time not to done aside. For people who go like want do this kind thing, how they go take waka this waka?
If they want take up this policy, they call us on this number. Okay. 080 27 58 42 42.
I beg you, call the number again.
Okay, 080 27
27
58
42
42. All right.
And they put send us message on our info at greatnigeriaplc.com. Info at greatnigeriaplc.com.
Okay.
Info at greatnigeriaplc.com. And if they want to know more about our product and to know how genuine we did, they should go our website also go read about us. That's our www.greatnigeriaplc.com. www.greatnigeriaplc.com. And they follow us on social media platforms. On Facebook, we did Gidiba. On Instagram, we did Gidiba. On Twitter, we don't become X now, we did Gidiba. So all at GNIPLC.com.
All right.
And they feel welcome to our office, any of our office. We just want for Ikeja number 28 Afolabi Aino Street for Ikeja there. And our head office there for number 8 almost Sagin Street up Awolowo Road, Ikoyi, Lagos. And we get branches everywhere, and our marketers they do out there. So we did Gidiba. We did for everybody to put smile on people's face and to guarantee their peace of mind.
All right. Talking about guaranteeing their peace of mind and putting smile on people's face. In 30 seconds before we go carry our kaya the commot, convince me, make you no confuse me, why I need to do these savings where you talk about.
Now, one of the things where we don't talk like now, even you, as today, it has to do like this. I'm sure that your people don't call you say, Auntie Merry Christmas.
Very, very well. So just tell me one reason why I go do one.
So if you do this one now, by next year December, if they call you, you're going to that. Nothing doing to
no shaking. So when I plan ahead, I go get peace of mind.
Peace of mind.
Yes.
All
right. All right. So don't they hear from Ayodeji Moses Bello, Corporate Communication and Brand Management Department of GNI Nai Inde. And we don't they talk about savings for Jolliment where go benefit your tomorrow. If you start to save today, next year December you go just relax. They share money anyhow. You yourself you go become Father Christmas and Mother Christmas to your friends and family. Till we come your way again next week Friday, God willing, from 12:15 going to 12:30. Pomkwe. My name remains Temitope Boma Peter Side. And thank you very much, Ayodeji Moses Bello. Say you put mouth on top this one.
Thank you, my beautiful sister.
And I don't forget my promise. You don't go talk about money. Now me and you.
All
right, we country people make we go prepare enter lunchtime waka. We is coming back.
If you want big grace, nothing's gonna stop you now. As long as you reach out with Great Nigeria Insurance PLC, your greatness is now.
Conquer fear from losses or any form of hindrance from achieving your greatness. With a wealth of experience in insurance and financial matters, an array of life and general insurance products, motor insurance, fire and special perils, burglary, goods in transit, marine, and a lot more. For further information, please call 2341-342-9161 or send an email to info@greatnigeriaplc.com. Great Nigeria Insurance PLC, for assured commitment.
We are the dial that helps you navigate through Lagos traffic with ease. We are the 96.1 dial. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
Multi-Guinness, real moments, real season. Celebrate the joy, the reason. Real in every way this season. Multi-Guinness keeps on nourishing. Multi-Guinness is for the season. Multi-Guinness is for the season.
Enjoy the taste of goodness this season with Multi-Guinness. Real taste, real moments, real in every way.
Multi-Guinness is for the season.
The Financial Services Regulation Coordinating Committee, FSRCC, in collaboration with the National Broadcasting Commission, NBC, wishes to draw the attention of the public to the activities of illegal financial operators, IFOs, which threaten public trust and the stability of the Nigerian financial system. The general public is hereby advised to refrain from dealing with unlicensed financial operators who deceive individuals with unrealistically high investment returns. Verify the licensing status of such schemes on this website, website www.cbn.gov.ng, www.nicom.gov.ng, www.pencom.gov.ng, www.sec.gov.ng, www.fsrcc.gov.ng. To report any suspicions of illicit financial activities, call CBN 0817-665-7060, SEC 0209-462-1168, 0916-772-3240. Announcer, FSRCC.
Now, wow, that's somebody just the papers anyhow on top this yeye mattress. I don't tire.
Take am easy, Mama Junior. Why body no go pain you? When you never change, go Kwan Yu Orthopedic.
Guanshu, I be waiting you call him now.
Kwan Yu Orthopedic. Kwan Yu them gets better orthopedic mattress and baby mats wey make sense. And you know the tear pocket too. Come make I show you. Kwan Yu Orthopedic Mattress now products we guarantee you 5-star comfort for shaking money when no dey tear pocket. Unlike the old orthopedic mattress we full outside. For house, it be like health part now. We meet NASA pressure relief standard, joined with full body support and 5-year warranty. And for picking them, we get Kwan Yu baby play mats with Randa Gidigba. Kwan Yu baby play mat, we guarantee you pure safety and joy for our picking them. Whether na sleep for papa and mama or safe play for picking, Kwan Yu they deliver comfort where top hotels and happy homes they trust. For partnership and being at distributor levels, I beg call 0913-158-6136. Kwan Yu, sleep better, play safer, live better.
Any motor where you dey drive, you need confirm protection, no. For your engine, no. Get make a mobile, make it mobile, no. Make it mobile, yeah. Anywhere you dey, your motor just have to be number one, yo. Make it mobile, no. Make it mobile, yeah. You carry the go, make everybody join me, say. Make it mobile.
Make you go with the best.
Make it mobile.
Bounce along with your traffic entertainment show. Lunchtime walker on Lagos Traffic Radio. 96.1 FM, make we dey for 12:15 to 2 p.m. Now then we dey jolly. MC and St. Peter side, go they bring you the flow. Bounce along with your traffic entertainment show. Number one escort for your journey, sure you know. 12:15 to 2 p.m. Mondays to Fridays. Sure, we dey control the airwaves with traffic reports and confirm entertainment. Correct element, we know the carry last. Monday na money, Monday, Tuesday na waka pass. Wednesday na family day, Thursday old school vibes. Friday anything can happen, make una feel the vibes. Bounce along with your traffic entertainment show. Number one body for your journey, sure you know. 12:15 to 2 p.m. Mondays to Fridays. Sure, we dey control the airwaves with traffic reports and confirm entertainment. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM number one. We dey give you a correct update, you don't pass the test. MCI update aside upon the microphone. Lunchtime waka enjoyment zone. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM number one. We dey give una correct updates, we don't pass the test. MCI St. Peter side upon the microphone. Lunchtime waka enjoyment zone.
Ranking, and this song, this make the girl them wine. Me no want see no girl with the phone in your hand. Put it down, free up time. Move up your waistline. Every girl all over the world. I'm so excited, it's already weekend. We keep it 100, yeah, we never pretend. Can my friends and your friends them be friends? See that sky level, girl, they're whining different. Girl, I'm wine so 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 different. Girl,
time. Girl, I wine so
Charlie Puppy, president of Pluto.
Wait, only one pizza presido. The commercial Puppy. Sick. Don't act smart, then acting. I baptized like a bitch or the baptist, brain like a babe. Brain Martin, so I need to see that your hands go to work. Baby, make a shake, go to work. Never ever late me, I gotta go to work. My position, I pass that general. Presidential, I be flying federal. Hands on your neck, left hand on your. Twice if I touch once. Tell me little mommy, will you give me what I want? Say less, let me get a contact. If you know me, every year shut down. If you notice, now we did wrong time. Everybody hate Charlie, no substance. Everybody hating this up. Why you like that? Auntie, why you like that? Don't stress me, I don't really like that. Gentle like Jack, she didn't worry like man. Don't worry about me, she's the one that bad. Why you like that? Auntie, why you like that? She did really break back. Mainland girl, she did easy first time. No stress me, auntie, don't get attached. That. Why you like that? Auntie, why you like that? That. Why you like that? Auntie, why you like that? That. Why you like that? Auntie, why you like that? That. Why you like that? Auntie, why you like that?
I need the girl with the thing when go shake for me. I don't need the one where go they play funny. And I get my baby for my yard, no confusion. Baby girl, come find me. On the top, oh yeah, shake for me. Every night with the ball, I'm not funny. I fi pay for the, I fi pay for the bad girl. No, they call me your daddy. Baby girl, now me and you. Come for your body like that too. I'm a lama tongazo. Yeah, my money now for you. We they work every night, now me and you. How much am I got? Oh yeah, your daddy. Part 1, la mache, ati part 2.
Verse 2, after part 1 and part 2. Biggest baller, me I bop pass Lukaku. Street OT, you know if you see me kaku. Got 1,000 minutes to all of my tattoo. Then they call me their uncle. Now me they big body like Izaku. Now me they sponsor my first class ticket. Chesty money like your uncle. Wait, Uncle Charlie. Small boy with the on full steez. Uncle Charlie. Shut it down shows from west to east. Uncle Charlie. Speed fire like a dragon. Feed the heat. Wait, Uncle Charlie. Hot boy low key with the chip. Until why you like that? Don't stress me, I don't really like that. Gentle like Jack, she didn't worry like man. Don't worry about me, she's the one that bad. Why you like that? Until why you like that? Sex and tone, she did really break back. Mainland girl, she did easy first time. Don't stress me, until don't get attached.
Why you like that? It's a Friday. Why you like that? Stop doing that dirty. Why you doing like that? It's Friday now. Relax yourself. Enjoy yourself. You have worked from Monday. Come and reach Friday. So why are you still like that? Smile. Why are you now stronging body? Please don't do that. Hey, how na day? How you work? How family? How business? How everything? How your side? From Monday, go enter Friday. We don't day outside hustling and bustling, trying to, put money in our pocket and at the same time put food on our table. See this fine girl, we just enter studio. Come give me something now. I go chop by 1 o'clock. How are you? It's been a long time. Fine girl. All right, my country people on a day. My name is Natem Tokpa Buma Peter Side, the tantalicious voice with the make your belly sweet every time we they hear them. And yes, we don't come again today. It's Friday feeling. How are you doing? Once again, how are you doing? How are you doing? I believe say you did all right. I believe say you sweet. I believe say you fine. And I believe say everything they work for you. I believe say the stress from Monday can't enter today. You know, go let them weigh you down. You know, go let them, just bring that sad mood carry put for body. Say many of us we dey come up for us Monday, go back house on Friday. I beg everything we got to do with work stress, anything we got to do with bad energy and everything. I beg just drop them because even the people you won't go meet for ourselves, then get their own for body. But because they don't they wait for you, they don't miss daddy, they don't miss mommy, and they feel say okay, time don't reach, make we celebrate, make we day together, make we happy together. Go good at all, make we constantly carry that bad energy. I know say easy. Yes, emotions at times
they try control us. But once in a while, make we say they try control our emotions, because what the thing where you go carry, go jam them for house. Make nobody say waiting day ourselves. He pass the one where they carry come. But when fire can't jam body, you will come become something where go sweet and go fit talk about. So as they come up for work today, as they come up for business, as they come up for office, as they come up for that your place of business where they bring money enter your pocket, try as much as possible make you carry all the bad energy, just drop them. No carry and go house at all. Drop them, go house, relax, forget about all the stress, forget about that guy we don't do anyhow, forget about that customer we no gree drop money, promise you say give me market, no worry, 12 o'clock I go send you money, and send them, no carry the bad energy, no carry and go house at all. Go house, make you relax, make you flex, make you enjoy with your family and your friends, because now them be your number one point of contact, so you understand. All right, Ice, say I don't tell you say you dey here, I dey always tell you dey here with us, spirit, soul and body. Very soon you go still enter, but in between, forget say 1 o'clock we enter with PG Newsroom 1:15 fly schedule. We celebrate with you and yours. So we say today now your very special day, and okay, you go feel am for my voice. I dey happy, you get wetin happen. Somebody I'll show face, don't worry, you're going to hear his voice very soon. We'll carry traffic reports, give you as they go, as we road take be. Talking about how road take be this afternoon. This one they come from Moshalashi side. One breakdown of 14 tire truck for Moshalashi roundabout inward Egbeda for NEPA. New Ikpaja Road, for New Ikpaja Road. The truck now be get clutch problem. Then they try everything to take fix them and comot them for the road. Meanwhile, officers they for ground to make sure say your journey Ipalash this microtintement for there. But as it be like this, you don't carry traffic long leg go back small. You don't carry traffic long leg go back small. But no worry about traffic managers, the full ground for there to make sure say your journey Ipalash this microtintement. And before then the will be happen for Morogbo police station side. That one, the earlier reported upturn impediment for that side. They don't come out for there, and they don't throw am come up for there. I believe say movement this microtin 10 minutes you go down per lash, and from there make we enter. We see more reports where they drop in. We'll take it one by each as it's coming. All right, okay, I don't be take this one. Thank you, Control. Thank you for all your information you carry give us. Slow movements now we they see from Otedola go reach Opik, and this one now because of the people where they buy ram for that side, and the people where they buy ram, the return trip from Opik go reach Kara is busy, and better movement towards Otedola. Slow movement from Koshoko River Valley to Isheri Olowora, and this one now because of plenty motors where they come down from New Garage to connect Kara. Baby love, how are you?
Not be smart, as Lagos State they be, Lagos follow choke, and I know so you don't give report of almost all the areas then, but for those where they could do road, to choke. If you come from Yaba, Mende, Maryland down to Ojota, Ketu, you get better movement. But for those who from Ojota, they go reach Anthony, reach everywhere choke. We choke.
Buying and selling of
too many, yes, people where they go inside market to go buy things, and buying and selling still follow. Then we still see men of Light Up Lagos. They're full. This Bafema way now. If you check with live camera, you don't see their level for there. They follow they put the solar panel and everything for the street light. Then if you go do mistake, say you want follow Makinde this afternoon, is a no. I don't know what we go do. Lagos State government, take away now the local government do the road a bit, but the people we don't they buy up all the houses for there for car lot. They don't turn that place to something else.
Yes.
And they say that they withdraw police. The police where they almost 3 of them. Now I don't want to mention before they will say whether now somebody picking now in the cover. So what thing then still they do? So people say they don't withdraw police from VIP.
Yes.
The people will get that car lot where full market. People they come by market fine. They do trial. You go test drive before you pay. But you now use and choke the road. Yesterday report what we get about it don't make sense. Today again, I got experience on myself. Everywhere choke.
And they get garage.
Garage now. Then police go come they do last man work. Later now we go come they disrespect them now. What's the concern police with to declare road? When we need them for security matter.
And we can't carry them put for road, make they declare road.
No, street.
For
if
street,
road for good. At least respect today. But for street.
You see that Makinde matter.
It's not doing. Then the one we can verse me pass as they come. Even though say I know so once I see the microphone, I go do all right.
Of course.
My just be the thought say no, boss, as you know what.
You get choice.
Once we see the microphone go heal the level. But the one we pay me pass. I know say don't come back to Lagos. Once in a while, it good make we they leave with usual jurisdiction.
Go other places, comfort zone and everything.
Make you just see how they take be. I know one believe say people where they carry twins, quote and unquote, they beg money, they don't come back.
They.
If I get that power, I no drive come out because of where I quickly go touchlight. But if I get that power, I suppose arrest that woman.
Now that one you see.
The woman back one for back, carry one for front. Now when I did like how old, some 25 years ago, now I see last.
Yes.
When they go there Alausa, Adzis, they go there Ojota, they go there Ikeja Long, they go there Yanekpaja. The woman boldly for that belt, the Lamata garage.
Nothing do how.
Nothing do how.
You no get accident.
Nothing still do the boy where they play drum. Where for go party go they play drum. He come the woman come they say Taye ni kin you, mo tin you. Carry the boy face, the face son. The boy they cry, but did they pepper and they no wear clothes for him.
Hey.
In this Lagos.
That one paying you. You get one for under bridge for Ikeja. That woman they sit down there. Now baby like. That baby no feel he never feel past like 2 months. He dey pay me because dust.
This one I see. Them look matured. May not be saying 2 months son. You know, the son feel make you old past years. If they don't hold anything, it not be like people don't feed the crop. So maybe 6 or 4 months, but they look like say they don't reach 1 year. We no agree waka. Now from estimation why they see, it's not fair. I know one time where we say. Even for this program, we don't talk about before. Where government, when we begin shout at that time, they begin go to catch these people.
Yes.
You know, so they will go daycare. You they come out carry pikin live for daycare.
They will go rent your pikin for daycare.
They're not be twins, so
they will come wear the same clothes for them.
Children go look the December as they go. If you go daycare, if you are not careful, you go pick another person pikin go house. Now they'll come carry this black slim. You there for back. The one where they have. It's the face sun. Even me wear face cap make my eye for no enter sun.
You can't be I beg. We feel do better.
So this one like guess now responsibility. They kick against the discipline people them. I beg. More not try. Not be only to the catch people when no agree use with pedestrian bridges.
Yes.
Not be only to catch people where they do number 8 for roads or the not be only about them. What of all these people them? They cause.
I beg.
I'm on a funky freestyle Friday, Jerry. But hey, we need to do better. So if you did traffic, I beg not to fast. It will make sense, make you plan ahead. If normally your journey now 1 hour you dey take user for this time, I beg add another 1 hour join to avoid stories at all, so that impatient spirit no go make you jump person motor.
Yes.
Now I see one keke na pep now. I go save and then for carry I go balance. No before here another side why be there. It has small remain.
You want hit motor. They know
military motor.
Oh,
where be say oga dey front? Quote and unquote, in officers dey back. I don't want to say children.
You want follow. Wait till they call that.
As they can't stop like this, you won't rush now. Over like 10 minutes. Rank a day. Sanu does what?
Passengers wey carry. They no go tell am. They no go tell am. Oh, now only him. You for just chop this thing by himself. Let him go enjoy. All right, we dey come. Make we go make small funds into we pocket. We is coming.
Afternoon, Friday, 19th day for the month of December 2025. Micah Arocha, the news, enter on our ears for this time. Lagos State Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu, they don't be honored with the most influential Governor of the Year award by the most influential people of African descent, MIPAD. The award now they carry it away. Present well out to Governor Sanwo-Olu when they be carry Wakago great and by the leadership of MIPAD, where in founder and president Camille Olufowobi be lead them go for Lagos House Marina. When they receive the award, Governor Sanwo-Olu be talk say this one where they carry the sunshine, so he go make and ginger to work weller and even smarter to fit sustain and improve what top waiting administration don't fit do for the last 6.5 years. For his own part, Olufowobi talks say the award now they carry they give Mr. Governor Sanwo-Olu to celebrate a sharp proudness for excellence as it take base for his performance inside office. Lagos State Government and I be done package the 2025 Christmas Carol of 9 lessons with the topic, the reign of the Messiah, would have be come out from the book of Isaiah chapter 9 verse 3. The event and I be organized by the First Family as they be collaborate with the Ministry of Home Affairs. And at the 25th, where they go down they do since they don't they do come. This one I be sharing for inside Lagos House for Alausa Ikeja. Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu be there present for some few minutes, and then later in wife Ibijoke Sanwo-Olu can represent her. Will be read the 9th lesson of the Carol from John chapter 1 verses 1 to 14. On behalf of wife of the governor Ibijoke Sanwo-Olu, Deputy Governor Obafemi Hamzat now become read the 8th lesson of the visit of the wise men from Matthew chapter 2 verses 1 to 11. But just before all of this one goes up for a welcome yan, Commissioner for Home Affairs Ibrahim Layode now be carry hand the Tuale Governor Sanwo-Olu sake of say they sustain the tradition since he be don't enter office and to make sure say every good palace put for religious whether amongst everybody for peace and harmony. Join for all groups across the state as they come to beg Lagos people to use this Jollyman season to take relax from all the stress where they be don't gather put for their body all year round. We be get pastors and bishops will become carry prayers through way, join with benediction for peace of the state and country as they carry a big reach. Different gospel artists and church choirs that then be carry a bonga package like onions and spice to spice the Christmas carol with better songs and performances will make the crowds them they sharp proper they ask for more. The event now will be say the Speaker of the State House of Assembly Muda Shiro Obaza be follow attend will be read the 4th Bible reading from Micah chapter 5 verses 2 to 4. Wife of the Deputy Governor, members of the State Executive Council, and top organs at the top for government matter. Sake of the high increment of road accidents, where we always see where they waka with Ember Mount, Lagos State Drivers Institute last year, and we don't package one advocacy waka to create Sabines for safe and accident-free Obodo Lagos. This one they can start from their headquarters for last year for Oshodi, where they go waka enter Anthony through Ojota and Lagos by the expressway. The agency they beg motor people to carry their lives as number one and safeguard properties of people of the state. Join with public infrastructure. General Manager Lastri Afusati Ameyu, as going to beg motor people to carry safety tips for head, plan their trips ahead, avoid overspeeding, night travel, sake of poor visibility. We be say Tofino see wood day front where like for daytime on, and make sure say their motor before they put on for road, it day road worthy. Tell me you can talk or say to put 2 hands on top the wheels when you dey drive for your steering. Now they help make a steady control for day in case say the road won't collect steering from you. The Ember Mount Sabi awareness level now we don't kickstart for September to make sure say Lagos roads go day safe throughout and even past the Jollyman season. President Bola Tinubu now carry approve and knock the share of 758 billion naira to carry take clear all the pension liabilities will be done there for ground before, just as the National Pension Commission PENCOM they record 180% increment for recoveries from employers will be no agree pay within 1 year. When they present 365-day scorecard for the Pension Revolution Journalist Summit inside Obodo Lagos, PENCOM Director General Omolola Oluwora now be the talk will say the administration as it takes shook mouth inside all this, now we don't mark a confirmatory turning point to feel bring back confidence amongst pensioners and contributors, many of which say don't wait tire for many years for entitlements. as far back as 2007. According to the commission, the yarn long-standing pension increase arrears for federal government treasury funded retirees. Now they don't come fully settle. We say they know they owe anybody again. Why zero waiting time? Now they can't keep now for payment of pension rights. We don't keep for grant. The way they can restore with effect from July 2025 to make sure say we retirees we don't take a body and so take work for government and every go to receive their benefits as at when due. Beyond say they go do am supposed to be on top compliance. PenCom still don't call launch the Pen Care initiative will be one industry-wide healthcare program with a mandatory package to provide free and medical care where all man go fit touch light for low-income retirees, as well as the Pension Industry Leadership Council. We're going to make collaboration, make it deep, weller, join accountability and sharper planners across the sector. The Director General Constitutor say all this enlightenment and I don't make sure say every don't tandagriba say pension revolution not be promised again, but now process where nobody feel reverse anymore as they talk will say retirement security now right where all man got protect. Away from Obodo, Nigeria, to race for this 1 o'clock PG news, where they reaching aside from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Russian President Vladimir Putin, I don't give clear yarnings as they take be say he no go shake in time package we don't talk on top Ukraine to feel leave some territories, even though say United States President Donald Trump don't they push for peace past before. For one level, for Iran, we be like say the follow person fight will be delivered as US and European leaders they follow for tear rubber diplomatic effort to make sure they go get peace agreement. Make while no shall again Putin I carry in tongue the flog Ukraine's European allies and the can't talk say Russia now go take the territories by force by fire if it is necessary. Putin don't talk say if the country where they oppose and in foreign collabo partners no agree follow for them to sit down for table to yarn on top waiting go make sense. Russia now go achieve the liberation of an historical lands through military means. Will go be by fire by force. They can they refer to the regions where in the ask from Ukraine for them to leave for them. Saying a key sticking point it go be for the peace talks where they go on so. Away from with serious stories to with sports story for this 1 o'clock PG news time for this Friday afternoon. On top sport news, Nigeria's Junior D Tigers now them don't record Ogbonge rise for the latest International Basketball Federation will be FIBA World Ranking girls as they don't climb 9 places to 26 and they can show as one of the biggest movers for the newly standings where them are just released. The update and I don't put Nigeria among the top climbers all over the world. We don't count the rank as the 4th biggest mover all over and the highest country where they rank to make such a movement within the top 30. The Junior D Tigers now they've got the sit down chimp for 3rd inside Africa with 469 points. 5 points behind Mali will be 16th and Egypt for the 21st position. For the summit, change be no day as United States still maintain their top spot ahead of Spain and Canada. FIBA's ranking system for young people them team now be they carry account performance they checkmate them across major international competitions over defined circle of time and Nigeria movement upwards now they show say tier rubber competitiveness for sharp properness for junior level now waiting on it makes sense on top international Basketball Federation side. That's all we news carry today for this Friday afternoon level. But just before we go carry we can come out, I beg make sure so you use your seatbelt anytime we drive down your fine motor. You can follow and like us, join for all with social media platforms on top X, Traffic Radio 961, Facebook, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, with Instagram handle now Lagos Traffic Radio 961. Don't forget if you to subscribe to watch with news and programs live on top with YouTube channel, even as if you watch them live for Facebook and for the X channels. For YouTube at Traffic Radio 961. Enter we website www.trafficradio961.ng where if you watch us still listen to us or better still to sabi better on top with station. If it's still Torchlight Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM live, if you download my Lagos app for Ogbonge updates as they take break. Shona Sabi said this whole administration I be complete and they can cut tape on top the new Global Hall with the Obodo Lagos. If you enter the Lagos State Government website, book information full of it to your government, they do. Say you want to follow we newsroom relate. I better send that message to info at trafficradio961.ng. That's okay to say for this 1 o'clock pigeon to the time. The last for this week until Monday. We have another fresh package going on our ears for 1 o'clock time at Desua Ejoyoka. That should be packaged this afternoon. Tourists come. Where me will be Mike Aaron Ocha. Because I meant on our ears for this tint in a moment. Oh, now good afternoon.
I got question, make you answer. Say your problem never reach. Hey, hey, hey. Drive softly, drive man jaja. You know like us, you they breathe. Your people there for house, then they wish you well. No go break your heart. Oh. Hey, hey. Look your left and right. No they drag for road. Shana die you there. Oh. Hey, hey.
This na Genie. I dey beg una, drive safe, no go over speed, no drink and drive, no drag road with anybody. And I beg, if you tire and sleep they catch you, find safe place, park, rest small. I don't suffer this thing before and I nearly die. People will love you still there. I beg, stay alive for them. This na Lagos Traffic Radio, 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
The magic of Christmas fill your hearts and homes with love, and may the new year ahead be filled with endless possibilities.
Wishing you a Merry Christmas filled with laughter, warmth, and the true spirit of giving from our radio family to yours.
Luna say una follow day part of the journey throughout the year. Make this Christmas season bring una boku blessings and memories wey nobody go fit delete.
Adúpẹ́ fún àtìlẹ́yìn yín, àmọ́ lóore o. Kí àlàáfíà ìbùkún lọ́pọ̀ yanturu tí ó wà nínú ọdún Kérésìmesì máa jẹ́ ti gbogbo èèyàn olólùfẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
May this festive season bring you peace, joy, and precious moments with loved ones.
Ọ̀pọ̀ olóore àdáǹdá tán, èyí ló mú akí gbogbo èèyàn olólùfẹ́ wa pé ẹ ṣé o fún ìfẹ́ tí ẹ ní sí wa. Àwa gbà á ládùúrà pé ọdún ayọ̀ la máa ṣe o, ọdún ayabo fún gbogbo wa o.
Wishing you a Christmas filled with moments of joy and a new year brimming with success. Thank you for being a part of our journey.
From all of us at Lagos Traffic Radio, we say,
we are wishing you a Merry Christmas and a traffic-free New Year.
And it's been so long to pass the time away.
You dey listen to Lunchtime Waka. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Simesi, keresimeside, keresimeside, keresimesi, keresimeside, keresimeside.
Come on, Freeman Harrison.
This is Flight Schedule brought to you by Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Yes, now good afternoon, and this not informate for people who won't come out from inside Obodo, Lagos. Go other place inside Obodo, Nigeria by air. Arik Air, Lagos going to Abuja at 7:40 p.m. Your flight go carry body today. Lagos going to Port Harcourt 4:20 p.m. Ibom Air, Lagos going to Abuja, we get 3 p.m. and we get 6:45 p.m. Lagos going to Uyo, we get 1:50 p.m. and we get 7 p.m. If na airpiece you choose to walk away today from Lagos going to Abuja, we get 1:40 p.m., we get 5:45 p.m., we get 6:25 p.m. and we get 7 p.m. Lagos going to Port Harcourt 4:05 p.m. Lagos going to Warri 2:25 p.m. Lagos going to Kano 6:25 p.m. That's now all the information we get on top of flight schedule today. Make sure say you check your documents, you check your tickets, and make sure say you no miss your flight. Enjoy the journey. Now good afternoon.
You've just listened to Flight Schedule brought to you by Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Hello, Lagos. Are you a farmer, food processor, marketer, or agripreneur? Then get ready for something exciting. People of Lagos, it's Lagos Farmer. Lagos Farmer is a weekly radio program brought to you by the Lagos State Agricultural Development Authority, LSADA, designed to educate, inspire, and empower everyone across the agricultural value chain. Let's spice up your farming ideas every Friday at 4:30 p.m. on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM as we connect with seasoned experts and professional farmers making an impact in the agricultural value chain. You'll also get to explore innovative ideas, sustainable farming techniques, market trends, share experiences as you join the conversation. Fridays, 4:30 p.m. only on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Follow us on YouTube at Lagos ADA. Lagos Farmer, growing together, feeding the future.
We are farmers.
Late today now.
I don't tire well.
Hey, my husband, why you did tired?
This na Pennywise pound foolish show. I go buy cheap fuel. I dey queue so tey for hours. Sit down for inside AC as the sun dey very hot. My fuel just dey burn dey go. I waste all my time for nothing.
Hey, no wonder. You never hear of Nipco filling stations? Nipco get plenty filling stations for our town and city. No queue at all. With better quality product, quality service, better price, and correct quantity. My husband, I beg. They always buy your fuel from Nipco filling stations, you hear?
Na true you talk. I go always dey buy my fuel from Nipco filling stations from today forward. Thank you, my wife. I love you, you know. Nipco filling stations dey your town and city. Nipco PLC, partnership with the fuel the nation.
Real moments, real season. Celebrate the joy, the reason. Real in every way this season. Malta Guinness keeps on nourishing. Malta Guinness is for the season. Malta Guinness is for the season.
Enjoy the taste of goodness this season with Malta Guinness. Real taste, real moments, real in every way.
Malta Guinness is for the season.
Please listen to this announcement. The Lagos State Christian Pilgrims Welfare Board wishes to inform the general public that sales of forms for the year 2025 pilgrimage exercise have commenced.
As Lagos, they ready for dirty December. The Lagos State Consumer Protection Agency, LASCOPA, they remind you not to tell alato. This jolly man season, make you take careful of some people that we go they do kurukada level and for fake product. LASCOPA, they advise you to read terms and conditions before you go book hotels or short let apartment level. Sabi the rooms and insist on top say you collect receipt. Go check expiry date and NAFDAC numbers on top products them before you carry your handed money go they take buy am. Don't come forget to only buy from vendors where we say you fit to hold them for chest anytime when anything sup. No go for victim to chop for this December time. Report
report any kind level to Lascopa on top 0812-4993-895. That na 0812-499-3895 or lascopa@lagostate.gov.ng. Stay safe, stay smart, call enjoy dirty December where they no go chop your money run. Consumer snacking go na Lascopa talker.
Please listen to this announcement. The Lagos State Christian Pilgrims
This Christmas, step into a world of wonder. Ladies and gentlemen, brace yourselves for the Christian Retreat Center Christmas Village and Fun Fair 2025. Come along with everyone and experience a fun-packed playground bursting with games and activities for all ages. Enjoy mouth-watering meals and snacks from top-notch food vendors and capture priceless moments inside our beautifully decorated Christmas Village. There'll be Christmas carols, music, dance, stage performances, plus the peaceful Garden of Eden. You'll also get to see one of the tallest Christmas trees in Lagos with a height of about 11 meters on display. Take advantage of our early booking discounts for schools and churches, family group packages, and affordable luxury or standard lodging for a perfect holiday getaway. It's happening December 1st to January 31, 2026 at 1 CRC Close, end of Agoiwoye Street off Ishawo Road, Agric Bus Stop, Owutu, Ikorodu, Lagos. For inquiries, call 0906 916 8041 or visit www.christianretreatcenter.org. Christian Retreat Center Christmas Village and Fun Fair 2025. Your Christmas experience begins here.
Do you desire a heart-to-heart conversation on life issues, emotions, and relationship vibes? Look no further. You have the one trusted radio friend. Listen to Olori AJ on your one-stop radio station, Lagos Traffic Radio, 96.1 FM, from 9:15 p.m. to 11 p.m. every Sunday as she takes you on a ride of life. You should not do it alone. Let her rock you into the arms of your loved ones. Let Olori AJ ride you home safely into the new week.
Gbádùn Báléláyọ̀ pẹ̀lú Ṣeun Agbọ́lá ní gbogbo ọjọ́ Sátidé bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti agogo 10 àṣálẹ́. Báléláyọ̀ lóyún ó pọ̀n ó sì tún fa àwọn ètò mìíràn dání bíi kí láti máa ṣàyẹ̀yí sí agodo ìfẹ́ ẹ̀dẹ́kun jàmbá àti bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Báléláyọ̀ pẹ̀lú Ṣeun Agbọ́lá lórí Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Well, this is the tune that unauthorized authority banned from the radio station.
For the biggest and the finest selection of reggae music, tune in to Reggae on the Wheels with Daddy Pfizer.
What would you think if I sang out of tune? Would you stand up and walk out on me?
On the Wheels, Sundays 7 p.m. till 9 on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
But I know them can't ban it right here.
Yeah, what up my people, it's your boys Latari Gule Kapai my marriage to Paku. We have to learn to mono come about Shino, Oshamo. If you want to come up for us and you don't want to go out inside Odo, tune in to 96.1 FM Lagos Traffic Radio. Come on, Shino. They learn to mono come out Shino. Be birthday, be soon.
Introducing Terminal 1.0 by Landgate Investment Limited. your gateway to smart real estate investment in Ayetoro, Ibejuleki, located directly opposite the new international airport and surrounded by top landmarks like the Free Trade Zone, Lekki Deep Seaport, Dangote Refinery, and Pan Atlantic University. Secure 300 square meters for 9.5 million naira, 500 square meters for 16 million naira, or a commercial plot for 70 million naira. Enjoy a 25% initial deposit and 12 months interest-free payment. Visit us at Plot 2, Block 22, Babatunde Anjos Avenue off Admiralty Way, Lekki Phase 1. Call 0916-881-3779 or 0916-000-8044.
Welcome back to Lunchtime Waka. We dey here gidigbam.
MCI's not now. Intercontinental entertainer. You don't pay for the cake. I'm smoking for the cake. There's a plenty service to entertainment to us. MCI's on the
All right. We're here. Just like say we no come out. What did they say for your own side? I will bring you good news right about now. Seme will give you the good news, right? On top of the road. Those of you now, even yesterday, I know say, people still call to talk about the PWD access for Oshodi. Say that barrier where they put them, made them come out. Say the suffer where people they suffer this time is too much. Now, as a listening government, I will tell you for free. Say the PWD barrier where they there for that railway crossing, they don't come out. Yay! Yes. Traffic manager Oshodi from PWD, and I just called me some 5 minutes ago, and he talks same size water. They confirm to you, I did there right about now. All the barriers they don't come out, so that all the chokeness one at the face and they complain of for how many weeks now, back to back. Of course, government don't listen to that cry and they don't go come out. So if they try touchlight a GRA, you feel use that place PWD, or if they try enter Ikeja, instead of you to go follow Ikeja alongside, that place choke since morning. I feel tell you for free. So they don't come out. And so those of them where they go GRA or if they try touchlight Ikeja, just use the PWD railway crossing. And I beg, listen to instruction. Make a train no go jump person for this Christmas. So I beg, we beg, we no shakon. All right, so other areas for Bodo Lagos as at this time, waiting this up. So in case you miss that one, PWD railway crossing, they don't open them, and then we don't get better movement for that side. So in case you plan to go through GRA, you want to enter Ikeja, you don't know how to take them because of that PWD barrier where they put for the railway crossing, they don't come out and you get better movement one more time. Other areas for this time, we get one breakdown of Mercedes-Benz truck. Truck, no call a Mercedes-Benz now. I know so I didn't do it. But in get mechanical bege for Oluwaga inward Amule, and they wait for mechanic to come out and for there talking about Ajasa command access. It affects 45% of the road, while with traffic officials they on ground where they do the needful. The tipper truck will be breakdown. This one be happen around 10:53, talking about 7 minutes before 11. That one will be get the tipper truck will get rear wheel bearing bege for Idumota inward Johnny Carter Bridge. I feel tell you for free. Say finally it don't come out for road. Right? That one just come out for road around 1 o'clock as they take the news. Then the one we share for Moshalashi also, some moment after we be finished GNI this afternoon, talking about the 14 tire truck from Moshalashi roundabout inward Egbeda for New Ipaja Road. The truck now be they get clutch begin, but if you tell you for free, that extension weighing costs every night that they try fight now because they don't come out the begin for road and we don't suppose get better movement for that side now. Moshalashi roundabout inward Egbeda for New Ipaja Road. For Ojo access, we get a steady movement of motors from Agbara Customs Checkpoint, go reach Yanoira. Better movement from Yanoira, go reach Afromedia. Afromedia, for you to reach Franklas, everywhere na steady for the main carriageway. And every still go well, except for slow movement, where you go face for Labara go for the service lane, sake of buying and selling where they shell for that access. Join with a Jumat prayer exercise where they go on some this afternoon. For Nepa Road, if they connect Yanoba and Vokes, now better movement. If they climb Yanoba flyover towards Vokes, it makes sense why the area under the flyover in what you go do, they tell you to enter and move. Better movement now we still get from Vokes connecting Barracks and Abuli Oshun. Trade fair, they go steady for the service lane, while better movement still there for the main carriageway. Abuli Ado, they good shape for both lanes. Presently, no report of any big across that access, and traffic managers don't ground when they do the work, whether they pay them put. So in case you did that side, Sabi waiting this up. For that one, we'll be sharing for Moshalashi roundabout in what they better for a new Ipaja road. And they see the picture, how that one they take look for this time. And at the backlog that they flush right about now. So that every go back to how it's supposed to be this afternoon. All right, this person, they asked me, say, good afternoon, at DBC or Ojoniyi. All right, they talk, say, how is traffic from Ogolonto to Bagada? Ogolonto to Bagada. All right, control room, wait till they stop. Help me check that one. Make we foresee, but at least as at the last check, don't forget say Lagos full. That one day. But hey, wait till they stop on top of the roads. We control room, help me checkmate. Lagos Ibadan Expressway. Wait till they stop this afternoon also. I go need to bring me up to speed. From where we get high influx, plenty motors then way full road. From Kara Opik for Lagos Ibadan Expressway, like if you say they go my way. Now that Kara Opik access, that turning, now there the thing choke from. Don't forget say Opik Kara there, people they go buy meat for Christmas celebration also. And those who they follow one way, and they get that report, say some bad guys them in uniform, they that side where they collect money from those who they follow one way. No less. I don't put my mirror on top on ourselves, and very soon I go get levels where go make sense. But if you tell you for free, somebody visuals, they let me know, say FRSC officials, they do fantastic job for Wariwa. They make sure say those who they follow one way, they go grab them. Or like the report we will get earlier, say some bad guys and they there where they collect money for them. All right, make we checkmate other areas, traffic managers, back to back. Make we forget the reports as they take break this afternoon. All right, good afternoon, traffic manager.
Good afternoon, this is traffic manager here from Godubega.
All right, let's go.
From that traffic where they see for that Otadola bridge, it's from the Kara. People will come for Kara, come by Ram and Cow. That's the one that causing the traffic back to Otadola bridge.
Wow.
There's no breakdown or any accident on that Kara bridge. As I'm talking to you now, I'm coming from that OP, coming to Bega towards Lagos now.
Okay.
No breakdown, no accident there. It's those people that want to buy Ram and Cow.
Okay.
And they're not parking very well on that place.
Okay, so the question be how we fit take manager before it go become yam pepper scatter. Tomorrow still day, Sunday day, Monday day, Tuesday day, like it be for a layer if it be again for Christmas.
No, that's why we are there early. So that the traffic not like a layer. So we are still there pushing the traffic small, but no accident, no breakdown in that place.
So no cause for alarm?
No cause for alarm, no lily. We are on by there.
All right then. Thank you so much. Traffic manager, your name again?
Ayeni.
Oh, Ayeni. Hey, my brother, how far now?
I'm cool, man.
Well done, brotherly. All right, I did on standby, and we go feel no waiting this up. Thank you so much. Okay, so there you get the breaking news. The traffic will reach Otadola Bridge outward Lagos. Nothing to worry. The Oga they talk for last month within this zone. Now they give us that report. Traffic manager Yeni. I see the video we just entered too from that OPQ turn where Imen they make sure say movement go. Now the lack of proper parking and every night cause that chokeness when they face for there. But away from that one, you get better movement after that OPIC U-turn. So no to vex if that one follow choke you this afternoon. All right, so Lagos Traffic Radio, lunchtime waka, MC Eyes Water, too bad, right here and the MIC. Wait till they happen for your own side this afternoon. I go for this chicken break, and when I come back, I go open the phone lines. I'll go enter with brain teaser for this afternoon also, so that we can make Christmas red And one of the colors of Christmas with that. At least go follow red for somebody this afternoon. All right, then. But don't forget another one. Quickly, where I don't talk already, in case you just tune in, the breaking news. My traffic manager, Oshodi, waiting for PWD, not far from his name side. He don't confirm Mentoram, say the GRA barrier for that railway crossing. When I don't they call, put say government, open it. The suffer is too much. Finally, they don't open them. So you feel begin use them right away. Now to decongest that one, Oyibo. Now to reduce the traffic, when I don't they face from Oshodi inward Ikeja for that area, Lagos Abeokuta Expressway side. So if you dey go Ikeja, you want enter GRA, just make use of the what do they call a railway crossing by PWD. Enter that place, they don't come out the barrier, and you go get better movement. Now one of the advantages, say they listen to traffic radio days. Right. Okay, I go for this chicken break. Enjoy this one. This one they come from my brother Ominekwati, and this one I want carry on enter Bini. Okay, but before that one, make I give you this one. First off, all right, this one from Tolani, and after that one, Alebebo by Kwati, Omine Kwati, all the way from Atlanta, Georgia. Atlanta-based Niger Pekin, where they do music for there. It feature Goya Meno on top of that one, and Osaye More for the reverse remix we do. All right, so 2 great tunes. I go come back right here. Enjoy this one first, Tolani and Itatulam. Punish you. Hope nobody they punish you, and you know they punish anyone too. Christmas is here. Now gifts you, we supposed they do.
Your Bentley, baby, look at what you made me do. Bestie, thought you were my bestie.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait. Yes, filthy, bro. Where is his phone? Check the state of emergency contact. He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on settings. Then scroll to safety and emergency. Click on safety and emergency. Then click on emergency contacts. Click on add contacts. After adding the contacts, click on medical information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on add to emergency contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on done.
In emergencies, every second counts. But a locked phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes, check it. Check it if he has the state of emergency contact. Yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. He just fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We are allow, sir. I'll wait for you. Please, be coming. Please, he's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait. He has filthy, bro. Where is his phone? His phone. Check the state of emergency contact. He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on settings. Then scroll to safety and emergency. Click on safety and emergency. Then click on emergency contacts. Click on add contacts. After adding the contacts, click on medical information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on add to emergency contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on done.
In emergencies, every second counts, but a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes, check it. Check it if he has state of emergency contact. Yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. He just fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We are allow, sir. I'll wait for you. Please, be coming. Please, he's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait. What's wrong? He has fainted. Where is his phone? His phone. Check his state of emergency contact. Check. He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on settings. Then scroll to safety and emergency. Click on safety and emergency. Then click on emergency contacts. Click on add contacts. After adding the contacts, click on medical information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on add to emergency contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on done.
In emergencies, every second counts, but a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes, check it. Check it if he has state of emergency contact. Yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. He just fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We are allow, sir. I'll wait for you. Please, be coming. Please, he's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait. What's wrong? He has fainted. Where is his phone? His phone. Check his state of emergency contact. Check. He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device. First, click on Settings. Then scroll to Safety and Emergency. Click on Safety and Emergency. Then click on Emergency Contacts. Click on Add Contacts. After adding the contacts, click on Medical Information. And fill the information. This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Apple device. Go to your contact list. Search for the name you want to use on your contact list. You scroll down and click on Add to Emergency Contacts. Then click on the description of who that person is to you. Immediately you click on it, click on Done.
In emergencies, every second counts, but a lock phone can delay life-saving help. That is why your phone has an in case of emergency eyes feature.
Yes, check it. Check it if he has state of emergency contact. Yes. I'm seeing his dad's number there. His dad's number. Hello, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I saw the owner of this phone now. He fainted. He just fainted. Sir, yes, sir. We are allow, sir. I'll wait for you. Please, be coming. Please, he's already coming.
Set up your eyes today. It could save your life.
Ikeja. Oh, I'm late. Wait. What's wrong? He has fainted. Where is his phone? Check his state of emergency contact. Check. He has blocked his phone. There's nothing to do.
What if this was you?
This is how to set up your in case of emergency on Android device.
They help you drive from point A to point B. And if you're in that side that traffic already, no two verse, no be only you. Now, so Lagos, they take be during Ember months, especially the Jollyman season like this, but with Tandagirigba.
Why they wanna do me bad, Billy?
That's why we get with traffic managers. We scatter like rapper every to make sure say the journey going to make sense for you and I. Lagos Ibadan Expressway, those where they travel toward Lagos, the chokeness now from Otedola Bridge, I don't they face them already. And I hope say nobody the torchlight about Gunusi Road already, because you know now Fida Road that car aside be the people don't they go do buying and selling. And if now you I know say now Ogun State axis be that, but for last month because traffic manager Yeni for them to call me and I see their men for OPIC. You forget to get one time, even for the dim camp side, they say last man to go make sure say Lagos go they move from that point, because if you choke for there, if you enter Lagos, everywhere go collect. So that's why they be cuckoo day there to make sure say you no go too happen. The day there, they don't say nothing break down, they don't drive through. Now just people will no grid drive and they park appropriately to enter market now then concern, but they don't collect that mantle of correctness to make sure say you no go too choke. So those of you where that traffic from Otedola Bridge outward Lagos, and other areas for Lagos this afternoon for the GRA talking about PWD railway crossing. I tell you, I said they don't open them already, and so you feel begin follow them this afternoon. They don't open them. Lagos Abeokuta Expressway. From there, if you just enter GRA, enter Ikeja, instead of you to remain on the express, leave the express for those where they go Yanaipaja, where they go Dr. Musai, where they go Egbeda. Okay, so how far so far this afternoon? Back to back, or rather this one for my homie J.A., the number one African baller, the pepper them master. Hope so you are ready to pepper them. Ataro do something. Yeah, we. XY, are you there? Pepper them, Jerry. Okay, so before this one, we group something from Kiss Daniel. It's actually only remarks. And well, Sean Damte also become with from Lagos Last Giddy to where? Okay. Great tunes then don't come your way this afternoon, guys. Before I go carry my kayak come out, I go like celebrate with those who today another day, and most definitely celebrate with you also as I go open the phone lines for us to relate. Sean Dante be feature Magneto on top of that one, Legades to Leventis. Okay, so waiting this up right about now, make I begin take the calls. Okay, so quickly, make I do some giveaways before we go do. Okay, the phone line on the bus already. So just tell me where you did this afternoon and waiting this up. And the question why they ask, very simple. If your landlord or your landlady, they sell his or her own chicken for 30,000 naira. And for markets we're not far from you, or even outside there, they sell them for 20,000 or 18,000 naira. And your landlord or landlady own now 25,000 or 30,000 naira. Which person own you go buy? Now the question why they ask this afternoon be that. Which person own you go like buy? And talk to me where you did this afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Brotherly.
How you doing now?
I feel glad, man. Yeah, she quickly goes take some water as I don't come.
I think give a legal comment.
I hear you yesterday. Now you follow complaint yesterday now. And she tell you, she tell you say make you no worry, say that they listen and of a truth, we forward everything to them.
I can see now that they listen to our. I can see now.
Okay.
But I didn't give it now.
Bosa.
You bani bada rojo, baba rojo kaka rojo to say. I don't want to say that for. You have to say that I'm going to sorrow. Can we have to go slowly? I don't know about Bunego.
Tó bá dásìkò bó ṣe lọ kẹ́ continue Yorùbá yẹn ṣùgbọ́n ní ìsìn ẹ̀yà padà sí PG. Ẹ̀yà yíwọ́ yẹn sí PG padà. All right, so wait. So if your landlady or landlord they sell chicken for 30K and outside they sell them 20K or 18K, which person will you go buy?
Okay. Repeat that question.
If your landlord or your landlady they sell in own chicken or hen for 30K, but outside they sell them 20K, which person own you go buy?
I beg you. Now don't you can go buy now. The only thing I will do that I will not let him know.
You not go fry am for house?
I beg, forget.
Okay.
I go to the Jimmy.
Okay. I hear you. You know, say January go soon reach. Make it come be say your house rent the end by December. Ogboni, I be out of the TikToker. Fún ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ tó fọpọlọ ṣe. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, what they here? Hey, Precious, Merry Christmas. How have you been, baby girl?
I'm fine. What about you?
Amazing. Yours too.
Fine.
All right. So, you know they travel for Christmas?
No. The transportation
80,000 naira.
Man, I can't even do another thing.
80,000 naira for bus. I think say na rumor when I say for aeroplane 400,000 naira. If I reach there, wait I won't come share now.
Oh my!
Instead, but if you enter luxurious bus now, well, we know they advocate night travel, but night travel don't they rain again?
Night travel is dangerous, so not everybody get mind.
Because by the time when people wake up for village, they don't see you. You go say, you follow first flight. You say yes, oh my brother. Now first flight I follow.
Get the mind now. Like
I know get the mind too. Because daytime is dangerous. How much more evening? Dangerful.
I don't see anybody.
All right, it's okay. God will surprise us, aye? All right, so Precious, which person chicken you go buy?
I'll buy outside. Because that 10,000 naira
difference.
I mean, if I want the house rent, I'll go take the house rent too.
You don't know, say you go first increase your house rent. Are you not thinking like that? What will it profit a man to gain 10,000 naira and pay maybe 50K increment for house rent?
This kind of thing, that's the use one. Okay. If you want buy you hide buyer, you need to let and see them.
Okay. If you want fry munko, you fry them for midnight. Block and nose.
Come inside my house. Okay, let's have this in a person I give me call.
On a turkey, you cuckoo they fry.
No, wait, let's have this turkey or chicken. My person give me. What do you want to do? Nothing way you want to feed me now because at the end of the year you will still collect your money. So why will you 10,000 naira? What supposed to use going and that to go to buy because I won't leave you.
Okay, thank you. She don't best. Oh my goodness. Ew. Make a con go. Mona no verse. I know if you take us again. Iya Shawama don't dey in the building already. She don't dey give me sign. But hey, to all the celebrants of the day, I wish you all the very best. This message talks say, good afternoon, MCIs. Size of the chicken will determine my decision. If the sizes are same, I will buy from outside. If landlord own big pass, I go buy his own. Compliment of the season, Dr. Akiloye Busari. Time don't work. All the celebrants, I wish you all the very best. Abiola Fagunwa, aka Big Fag, retired director, Lagos State Government, and Susie Abe, Sheya Jayi, Nikki Laoye, my very good friend, Tujiba Mishigbi, and every other Bonga people them. Wait today another day. Happy birthday, guys! On behalf of Jeremiah Nwaneri, Wanuma Silva, and Oyedokun Abiola Isheoluwa, we'll do this again on Monday, God willing. Until then, stay safe, do the needful, make Lagos for better, and make Christmas sweet for everybody. Many people talk, say, Ejanla. Good night. Attempt size what everywhere you go.
Many people say, Ejanla no be small fish. All of my dark days are gone. Won't you remake me strong? I'm proud of the man I've become. You can't have what is my own. One more savage, I know. The more you look less, you know. My money where they can go. And me more safe now. We rolling it Multi-Guinness, real moments, real season. Celebrate the joy, the reason. Real in every way this season. Multi-Guinness keeps on nourishing. Multi-Guinness is for the season. Multi-Guinness is for the season.
Enjoy the taste of goodness this season with Multi-Guinness. Real taste, real moments, real in every way.
Multi-Guinness is for the season.
Suffering from stomach discomfort? To ease the discomfort, Jawasil Antacid Suspension. Jawasil neutralizes acidity. Jawasil Suspension is available in 100 milliliters and 200 milliliters with NAFDAC certification. Proudly manufactured by Jawa International Limited, Plot 6, Abimbola Way, Isolo Industrial Estate, Isolo, Lagos. Email marketing.jawa@gmail.com. Jawasil Antacid Suspension, a potent antacid.
Hey, my dear people, Bodo Lagos. Nami be Dokita Ibijoke Sonwolu, First Lady and TB champion for Bodo Lagos. Sure you sabi say na 18 Nigerians tuberculosis they kill every 1 hour, and say many more Lagosians dey for risk for this disease every day. Now through coughing and sneezing, tuberculosis they spread from person to person. Your health dey important to me. So therefore, if you don't dey cough for more than 2 weeks, you get chest pain, you dey tire, you lose weight, you dey sweat seriously for night, abeg go the hospital wey dey near you, go test body o. The treatment na free. If you test positive, start and complete your treatment. You wey no get TB, abeg no rubbish people wey get am. Make we support and encourage them to get better care for free. You fit protect your family and community from the spread of tuberculosis. Go for screening now. Make you live better life. Ìgbéga ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó, àjùmọ̀ṣe gbogbo wa ni.
May the magic of Christmas fill your hearts and homes with love. And may the new year ahead be filled with endless possibilities.
Wishing you a Merry Christmas filled with laughter, warmth, and the true spirit of giving from our radio family to yours.
Luna say una follow day part of a journey throughout the year. Make this Christmas season bring una boku blessings and memories when nobody go fit delay it.
A dúpẹ́ fún àtìlẹ́yìn yín, a mọ̀ lóore o.
kí àlàáfíà ìbùkún lọ́pọ̀ yanturu tí ó wà nínú ọdún kérésìmesì máa jẹ́ ti gbogbo èèyàn olólùfẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
May this festive season bring you peace, joy, and precious moments with loved ones.
Ọ̀pọ̀ olóore àdáǹdá tán èyí ló mú akí gbogbo ẹ̀yin olólùfẹ́ wa pé ẹ ṣé o fún ìfẹ́ tí ẹ ní sí wa. Àwa gbà á ládùúrà pé ọdún ayọ̀ la máa ṣe o. Ọdún ayabo fún gbogbo wa o.
Wishing you a Christmas filled with moments of joy and a new year brimming with success. Thank you for being a part of our journey.
From all of us at Lagos Traffic Radio, we say,
We are wishing you a Merry Christmas and a traffic-free New Year.
And it's been so long to pass the time away, driving in my car, driving home for Christmas.
gómìnà sanwó-olu gba àmì ẹ̀yẹ gómìnà tó jẹ́ àwòkọ́ṣe rere jùlọ lọ́dún. ìjọba àpapọ̀ ṣíṣọ lójú ìyètè àti lo ìlànà ìbánisọ̀rọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí àfihàn onírúurú àtúntò tó ń wáyé lẹ́ka ètò ìlera. Ukraine gba ètò ẹ̀yáwó ní bílíọ̀nù ọlọ́àádọ́rùn-ún bílíọ̀nù euro ìyẹn láti ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn àjọ EU. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni àwọn olórí orílẹ̀-èdè EU kùnà láti fẹnu jóná lórí bóyá kí wọ́n túbọ̀ gbé òté lé àpò ìkówósí Russia. Super Eagles yóò bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìdánrawò ní ìgbáradì fún ìdíje 2025 African Cup of Nations. Ẹ káàsán ìròyìn aago méjì ọ̀sán tòní lámúdé láti Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Débọ̀ Alẹ́ Yusuf lórúkọ tèmi. Wọ́n gbé àmì ẹ̀yẹ ìmọrírì ẹni lé gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó Babájídé Sanwó-Olú lọ́wọ́. Ìyẹn àmì ẹ̀yẹ tí wọ́n pè ní Most Influential Governor of the Year Award látọ̀dọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ kan tí wọ́n pe ara wọn ní Most Influential People of African Descent MIPAD. Àmì ẹ̀yẹ ọ̀hún tí gómìnà tẹ́wọ́ gbà lásìkò tí àwọn aṣojú ẹgbẹ́ MIPAD wá ṣe bàbá kẹ́ẹ̀pẹ́ sí látara adarí wọn gba orí ẹsẹ̀ adarí wọn àtàwọn alákòóso ẹgbẹ́ ìyẹn Kamil Olúfowóbí ní ilé ìjọba tó wà ní Marina. Àsìkò tí gómìnà ń gba àmì ẹ̀yẹ ọ̀hún ló sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ pé ṣé làmì ẹ̀yẹ tí wọ́n fún òun yìí yóò túbọ̀ mú kóun túbọ̀ sán ṣòkòtò gírí láti lè túbọ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ dáadáa sí i kóun tún ṣe àṣekún iṣẹ́ kún ìtíṣàkóso òun ti ṣe láti nǹkan bí ọdún 6 àbọ̀ sẹ́yìn. Lọ́dọ̀ tirẹ̀ Olúfowóbí sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ pé àwọn fún gómìnà Sanwó-Olú lámì ẹ̀yẹ ọ̀hún láti lè mọrírì iṣẹ́ takuntakun tó gbé ọ́fíìsì ṣe. Ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ṣe ààtò ìyẹn orí ìyìn ìyẹn tí wọ́n pè ní 2025 Christmas Carol of 9 lessons eléyìí tí àkórí ẹ̀ jẹ́ The Reign of the Messiah. Inú ìwé bíbélì ti Àìsáyà orí 9 ẹsẹ̀ 3 ni wọ́n ti mú àkórí yìí. Mọ̀lẹ́bí gómìnà ní ìsọwọ́pọ̀ pẹ̀lú iléeṣẹ́ tó ń rí sí ọ̀rọ̀ ètò abẹ́lé ni wọ́n jọ pawọ́pọ̀ ṣe àgbékalẹ̀ orin ìyìn yìí ìyẹn ẹlẹ́ẹ̀karùnlélógún irú ẹ̀ tí wọ́n ṣètò ẹ̀ ní ilé ìjọba tó wà ní Aláùsá Ìkẹjà. gómìnà Babájídé Sanwó-Olú wà níkàlẹ̀ fún ìṣẹ́jú ráńpẹ́ kó tó di pé aya rẹ̀ Ìbíjọkẹ́ Sanwó-Olú jáde láti wá aṣojú fún un nígbà tí kó tó di pé gómìnà lọ ni ó ka ìwé ẹsẹ̀ bíbélì ìkẹsàn-án eléyìí tí wọ́n yọ láti inú ìwé Jòhánù orí kìíní ẹsẹ̀ kìíní dé ẹsẹ̀ kẹrìnlá lórúkọ aya gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ìyẹn Ìbíjọkẹ́ Sanwó-Olú ní igbákejì gómìnà Ọbáfẹ́mi Hamzat ka ẹsẹ̀ bíbélì kẹjọ tí wọ́n yọ nínú ìwé Matthew orí kejì ẹsẹ̀ kìíní dé ẹsẹ̀ kọkànlá ṣáájú nínú ọ̀rọ̀ ìkíni káàbọ̀ rẹ̀ kọmíṣánná ètò abẹ́lé Ibrahim Láyọ̀dé gbóríyìn rabandẹ̀ fún gómìnà Sanwó-Olú bó ṣe fi ẹsẹ̀ ètò orin ọ̀hún múlẹ̀ látìgbà tó ti wà àkóso ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó tó sì rí i dájú pé àlàáfíà àti ìṣọ̀kan wà láàrin gbogbo àwọn ẹlẹ́sìn pátápátá nípínlẹ̀ Èkó léyìí tí ó tún ti ń rọ àwọn olùgbé ìpínlẹ̀ yìí pé kí wọ́n dákun dábọ̀ kí wọ́n rí i pé wọ́n sinmi dáadáa lásìkò ọ̀lídé ọdún yìí kí wọ́n fi sinmi gbogbo iṣẹ́ takuntakun tí wọ́n ti gbé ṣe ní ọdún yìí. Àwọn àlùfáà tí wọ́n gbàdúrà níbi ètò ọ̀hún gbàdúrà wọ́n bẹ Ọlọ́run fún àlàáfíà ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó àti orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà lápapọ̀. Onírúurú àwọn ọ̀kọrin ẹlẹ́sìn Kristẹni àti àwọn ọ̀kọrin inú ìjọ gbogbo ni wọ́n wà níbi ètò orin yìí náà tí kálukú wọn sì kọrin aládùn láti fi mú inú àwọn olùgbé ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó tó wà ńbẹ̀ dùn. A gbọ́ wípé agbẹnusọ ilé-ìgbìmọ̀ aṣòfin ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ìyẹn Right Honourable Mudashiru Obasa ló ka ẹsẹ̀ bíbélì kẹrin eléyìí tí wọ́n yọ láti inú ìwé Máíkà orí 5 ẹsẹ̀ kejì sí ẹsẹ̀ kẹrin nígbà tí aya igbákejì gómìnà àti gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ìgbìmọ̀ apàṣẹ péjúpésẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà làwọn lọ́gàálọ́gàá lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ ọba wà níbi ètò ọ̀hún. torí ojúnà àti rí wípé wọ́n ṣàdínkù ìjàmbá ọkọ̀ tó máa ń sábà wáyé lásìkò oṣù bàbàbà àjọ Lagos State Drivers Institute LASDRI ṣe àgbékalẹ̀ ìrìn ìtanijí eléyìí tí wọ́n gbèrò àti fi ta àwọn olùgbé ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó jí lórí ojúṣe wọn nípa ètò ààbò àti bí a ṣe lè rí i pé ojúnà wa kò ní ìjàmbá ọkọ̀ púpọ̀ lásìkò ọdún yìí. Wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìrìn ọ̀hún láti olú iléeṣẹ́ àjọ LASDRI tó wà lóṣòdì sí Anthony gba Ọjọ́ta wá sí Lagos Ibadan Expressway. Àwọn alákòóso àjọ ọ̀hún rọ gbogbo àwọn awakọ̀ pé kí wọ́n dákun dábọ̀ kí wọ́n fi ọwọ́ òkúnkúndùn pète ààbò lórí ẹ̀mí ara wọn kí wọ́n sì rí i pé wọ́n ń pète ààbò lórí ohun ìní aráàlú àti gbogbo ohun tó jẹ́ tìjọba. Ọ̀gá àgbà àjọ LASDRI Afusat Tiamiu rọ àwọn awakọ̀ pé kí wọ́n máa ṣe àmúlò àlàálẹ̀ ètò ààbò kí wọ́n rí i wípé wọ́n ń pète ìrìn àjò wọn kí wọ́n tó bọ́ sọ́nà kí wọ́n yẹra fún eré àsápajúdé ìrìn alẹ́ tàbí àìríran dáadáa nígbà tí wọ́n bá ti rí wípé ojú wọn ń wò bàìbà ó ní kí wọ́n yẹra fún ọkọ̀ wíwà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n rọ̀ wọ́n pé kí gbogbo àwọn awakọ̀ tó bá fẹ́ rìnrìn àjò lásìkò yìí àti ní gbogbo ìgbà máa rí pé ọkọ̀ wọn wà láàyè tó dáa. Tiamiu gbà wọ́n lámọ̀ràn pé kí gbogbo awakọ̀ máa rí wípé ọwọ́ àwọn méjèèjì ló wà lórí steering nígbà tí wọ́n bá ń wakọ̀. Eléyìí yóò fún wọn láǹfààní láti lè darí ọkọ̀ bó ti tọ́ àti bó ti yẹ. Ìkéde àti ìtanijí oṣù bàbàbà ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ látinú oṣù kẹsàn-án ọdún lójúnà àti rí wípé kò sí wàhálà tàbí ìdààmú láwọn ojú òpópónà wa lásìkò ọdún. Ìjọba àpapọ̀ sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ pé òun yóò bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lo ètò àti ìlànà ìbánisọ̀rọ̀ láti lè mú kí àwọn aráàlú máa mọ gbogbo ohun tí àwọn iléeṣẹ́ ìyẹn mínísítírì tó wà lábẹ́ ń fojoojúmọ́ ṣe fún ìlọsíwájú aráàlú
bákan náà ni wọn yóò bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní lo ìlànà àti ètò ìbáraẹnisọ̀rọ̀ yìí láti máa báwọn oníròyìn sọ̀rọ̀ lóòrèkóòrè kí wọ́n lè máa fi gbogbo ohun tí ìjọba ń ṣe ààtò àti àtúntò rẹ̀ kó máa fi tó aráàlú létí. Mínísítà ètò ìròyìn Mohammed Idris sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ wípé èyí di mímọ̀ lásìkò àbẹ̀wò tó ṣe sílé iṣẹ́ ètò ìlera lábẹ́ àkóso ìjọba àpapọ̀ àti iléeṣẹ́ tó ń rí sí ọ̀rọ̀ ìpèsè ìgbé ayé ìdẹ̀rùn fáráàlú. Wọ́n ní àbẹ̀wò yóò ṣe lẹ́yìn àti rí i wípé wọ́n sókun fífi gbogbo iṣẹ́ takuntakun tí ìṣàkóso ààrẹ Bọ́lá Ahmed Tinubu ń ṣe gba orí ẹsẹ̀ ètò Renewed Hope Agenda táràlú létí lóòrèkóòrè. Idris ṣàlàyé pé iléeṣẹ́ ọ̀hún ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní àjọsọ pẹ̀lú àwọn mínísítírì tí ọ̀rọ̀ kàn dáadáa lójúnà àti rí i wípé gbogbo aráàlú ni wọ́n mọ gudugudu méje yàyà mẹ́fà tí ìṣàkóso ààrẹ Bọ́lá Ahmed Tinubu ṣe. Lọ́dọ̀ tirẹ̀ akọ̀wé àgbà níléeṣẹ́ náà Dájú Kacholom ṣe àpèjúwe àbẹ̀wò ọ̀hún bí èyí tó jẹ́ lámọ̀ọ́rìn. Ó sì tún sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ pé ète ohun ìlànà ìbáraẹnisọ̀rọ̀ kágbọ́yé lè wà yóò mú kí gbogbo àṣeyọrí tí wọ́n ti ṣe lẹ́ka ètò ìlera tọ́ráàlú létí. Kacholom tún wòye wípé iléeṣẹ́ ọ̀hún ti ṣe onírúurú àṣeyọrí ohun ìlọsíwájú láti nǹkan bíi ọdún 2 àbọ̀ sẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn tí ìṣàkóso yìí gba ìjọba. Ó ní gbogbo eléyìí làwọn yóò bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní fi tó aráàlú létí kí wọ́n lè nígbẹ́kẹ̀lé nínú ìṣàkóso ìjọba tó wà lóde yìí. Iléeṣẹ́ tó ń rí sí ọ̀rọ̀ ìwakùsà lábẹ́ àkóso ìjọba àpapọ̀ kéde wípé òun ti ṣe àgbékalẹ̀ ètò ẹ̀dáwó kan tí wọ́n pè ní Artisanal and Small Scale Mining Development Fund. Eléyìí tí wọ́n sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ pé yóò mú kí wọ́n lè ró àwọn awakùsà kéékèèké lágbára, yóò sì tún sokùn ààtò ohun òfin tí wọ́n fi ń ṣàkóso ẹ̀ka náà kó lè dọ̀ìndọ̀ìn. Mínísítà tó ń rí sí ọ̀rọ̀ ìdàgbàsókè ìwakùsà lórílẹ̀‐èdè yìí Délé Aláké sọ èyí di mímọ̀ nílùú Àbújá lẹ́yìn tí ó gba ọwọ́ àwọn èèyàn 19 sínú ẹgbẹ́ Council of Nigeria Mining Engineers and Geoscientists. Ó sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ wípé àtẹ ètò ìdáwó yìí yóò ṣèrànwọ́ tó pọ̀ fún gbogbo àwọn akọ́ṣẹ́mọṣẹ́ tuntun tí wọ́n ṣẹ̀ gbà sínú ẹgbẹ́ náà, yóò sì mú káwọn náà lè jẹ́ olókoòwò tó dángájíá lẹ́yìn tí wọ́n bá parí ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Gẹ́gẹ́ bó ṣe wí, ó ní ìforúkọ àwọn awakùsà tuntun yìí sílẹ̀ yóò kó ipa pàtàkì nínú àtúntò àti ààtò tó ń wáyé láàárín àwọn awakùsà, yóò sì mú kó rọrùn fún wọn láti lè darapọ̀ mọ́ ẹgbẹ́ alájẹṣẹ́kù eléyìí tí yóò fún wọn láǹfààní kí wọ́n lè máa rí owó gbà nínú àtẹ ètò ẹ̀dáwó náà, tí yóò sì mú àdínkù bá iṣẹ́ àwọn awakùsà lọ́nà àìtọ́ lórígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà. Gbogbo àwọn olórí orílẹ̀-èdè tó jẹ́ ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ àjọ European Union ni wọ́n fi ohùn ṣọ̀kan fún Ukraine ní ètò ẹ̀yáwó aláàdọ́rùn bílíọ̀nù euro, eléyìí tí wọ́n sọ pé gbogbo wọn ni wọ́n gbà láti pète ètò ẹ̀yáwó ọ̀hún fún orílẹ̀-èdè náà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n kùnà láti fohùn ṣọ̀kan gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹgbẹ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ òté tí wọ́n gbélé àpò ìkówósí àti ohun ìní orílẹ̀-èdè Russia. Ààrẹ orílẹ̀-èdè Ukraine Volodymyr Zelensky sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ pé òun fi ara mọ́ eléyìí yóò sì tún mú kí àjọṣepọ̀ àti ìnífaradà fúnra ẹni kókun ẹ̀tún lè dọ̀ìndọ̀ìn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ló pè pé kí wọ́n túbọ̀ gbé òté lé àpò ìkówósí orílẹ̀-èdè Russia títí fún ọjọ́ pípẹ́. Zelensky rọ gbogbo àwọn olórí orílẹ̀-èdè tí wọ́n lo bílíọ̀nù 10 euro gẹ́gẹ́ bí owó tí wọ́n ti gbẹ́sẹ̀ lé látọ̀dọ̀ àjọ Russia kí wọ́n lò ó lórí nǹkan míì. Ṣùgbọ́n Belgium, níbi tí ọ̀pọ̀ owó ọ̀hún wà, sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ pé òun yóò nílò kí wọ́n mú ìfọkànbalẹ̀ àti ìgbọ́kànlé àti ìdánilójú tó gbópọn fún òun, eléyìí tí yóò sọ pé báwọn bá gbé òté lé owó àpò ìkówósí náà ewu kankan ò ní lè wu àwọn àìbàámọ̀ tí orílẹ̀-èdè Russia bá fẹ́ gbẹ̀san ṣùgbọ́n eléyìí ti pọ̀jù ó sì gàgàrà láàrin àwọn orílẹ̀-èdè kan torí ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ṣe lè fẹnu kò tàbí fẹnu jóná lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Hungary, Slovakia àti Czech la gbọ́ pé wọ́n yọwọ́ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ náà nígbà tí àwọn orílẹ̀-èdè ilẹ̀ Europe bíi 24 faramọ́ pé kí wọ́n fi ètò ẹ̀yáwó tí wọ́n gbé fún Ukraine sílẹ̀ láì ní èlé lórí rárá. Wọ́n ní ètò ẹ̀yáwó ọ̀hún fẹ́rẹ̀ tó ìkó 3 nínú ìdá 4 láàrin owó tó tó bíi bílíọ̀nù 17 euro tí orílẹ̀-èdè ọ̀hún ti ń béèrè fún láti fi lè régbò walẹ̀ rí ohun tó tọ́ àti tó yẹ pèsè ìdẹ̀rùn fáwọn ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè náà lọ́dún 2026 àti 2027. Ẹ̀wẹ̀ ilẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà àti Russia la gbọ́ pé àwọn alákòóso àti aṣojú orílẹ̀-èdè méjèèjì yóò pàdé ní Miami lópin ọ̀sẹ̀ yìí fún ìjíròrò lójúnà àti mọ bí ètò òjògùn omi yóò ṣe ṣiṣẹ́. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni Ukraine àti àwọn alákòóso ilẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà yóò túbọ̀ máa tẹ̀síwájú nínú ìjíròrò lọ́tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀. Ikọ̀ agbábọ́ọ̀lù Super Eagles yóò darapọ̀ nínú ìdánrawò àkọ́kọ́ tí wọ́n yóò ṣe ní phase ìyẹn bí wọ́n ṣe ń gbáradì láti kópa nínú ètò ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ 2025 African Cup of Nations ní Morocco. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí alukoro ikọ̀ agbábọ́ọ̀lù Super Eagles ìyẹn Promise Evoge ṣe wí, ó ní ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ níkọ̀ agbábọ́ọ̀lù ọ̀hún yóò máa ṣèdánrawò lójúmọ́. Ìkan á máa wáyé láago 10 àárọ̀, ìkejì á sì máa wáyé láago 6 ìrọ̀lẹ́. Evoge ṣíṣọ lójú ètò wípé ikọ̀ agbábọ́ọ̀lù Super Eagles yóò kọ́kọ́ pé wọn yóò sún ètò ìdánrawò ikọ̀ agbábọ́ọ̀lù Super Eagles tó yẹ kó wáyé lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ sí ọjọ́ Jímọ̀ torí àsìkò tí wọ́n bá gúnlẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ Thursday. Wọ́n ti ń gbáradì láti lè fẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn alátakò wọn ní ilé kẹta ìyẹn Tunisia, Uganda àti Tanzania ìyẹn ní orílẹ̀-èdè Egypt. Lẹ́yìn ìjákulẹ̀ àìlè lọ darapọ̀ kópa nínú ìdíje 2026 FIFA World Cup, ikọ̀ agbábọ́ọ̀lù Super Eagles la lérò wípé wọn yóò ṣe gudugudu méje yàyà 6 níbi ìdíje AFCON ti ọdún yìí kí wọ́n sì jáwé olúborí lọ́jọ́nà àti tu àwọn olólùfẹ́ wọn nínú. Tó àbọ̀rẹ́ ìròyìn aago 2 ọ̀sán tòní kò ní jù báyìí lọ́nà yóò kù tún dọ̀la aláṣẹ Èdùmàrè àmọ́ kí n tó máa lọ ẹ jẹ́ máa fi tó yín létí pé dandan gbọ̀n ni fún gbogbo awakọ̀ láti máa lo bẹ́líìtì ìdáàbòbò ní gbogbo ìgbà tẹ́ ẹ bá ti ń wakọ̀. Ẹ lè kàn sí wa lórí àwọn ìkànnì ìbánidọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ wa gbogbo tó bá jẹ́ lórí X ẹ kàn sí wa lórí Traffic Radio 961, lórí Facebook ẹ kàn sí wa lórí Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, Instagram ẹ kàn sí wa lórí Lagos Traffic Radio 961. Ẹ lè subscribe kẹ́ máa wo gbogbo ètò wa àtàwọn ìròyìn wa lọ́lọ́kan òjọ̀kan lórí YouTube ìyẹn Traffic Radio 961. Ẹ sì lè kàn sí wa lórí ẹ̀rọ alátagbà wa www.trafficradio961.ng. Bákan náà ẹ lè máa tẹ́tí sí àwọn ìròyìn ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ lẹ́yẹ ọ̀sọ́kà ìyẹn lórí My Lagos app. Ǹjẹ́ tí ẹ ṣe rántí pé ìṣàkóso gómìnà Babájídé Sanwó-Olú ló parí tó ti ṣe ìfilọ́lẹ̀ gbọ̀ngàn látàmọ̀ sí Global Hall. Tẹ́ ẹ bá ń fẹ́kúnrẹ́rẹ́ àlàyé lórí àkànṣe iṣẹ́ ọ̀hún ẹ lọ sórí ẹ̀rọ alátagbà ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá sì fẹ́ kàn sí yàrá ìròyìn wa ẹ kàn sí wọn lórí info@trafficradio961.ng. Ọpẹ́ pàtàkì lọ́wọ́ Adizwa Ìjọyọ̀ká tó ṣàtòjọ ìròyìn tọ̀sán òní. Débọ̀wálé Yusuf lórúkọ tèmi ẹ káàsán ẹ ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń tẹ́tí sí wa.
pé àwa
wa ni máa ń kọ́kọ́ kàn sí lórí gbogbo ohun tó bá ní ṣe pẹ̀lú ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ nípìnlẹ̀ Èkó.
Bí ojú òpó wa bá dí díẹ̀ tẹ́ láǹfààní àti bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ lè fi àtẹ̀jíṣẹ́ ránṣẹ́ sórí nọ́mbà yìí
08099200777.
gbọ́n bí kì í bá ṣe pé ìwọ ló ń wa ọkọ̀ ká lè dẹ́kun ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ìjàmbá ọkọ̀ nọ́mbà náà rèé lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí o 08099120777.
tàbí o lè kàn sí wa lásìkò tá a bá ń ṣètò lọ́wọ́ lórí ẹ̀rọ ìbánisọ̀rọ̀ yìí 09153877127.
bákan náà ẹ lè bá wa pàdé lórí àwọn ìkànnì ìbánidọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ wa gbogbo lórí Facebook àti Instagram Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. bẹ́ẹ̀ la wà lórí X Traffic Radio 961 lórí YouTube ńkọ́ at Traffic Radio 961.
o lè ímeèlì wa lórí info@trafficradio961.ng. wẹ́bsáìtì wa ni www.trafficradio961.ng.
Lagos Traffic Radio ń ṣiṣẹ́ pọ̀ pẹ̀lú yín láti sún ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó síwájú.
ayọ̀ ọdún kérésì tó ń bọ̀ yìí gbádùn ńlá ni o. ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin ẹ̀yin obìnrin ọmọdé àtàgbà onílé àtàlejò ó yẹ ẹ múra àti jẹ̀gbáládùn ayọ̀ mọ́ni gbàgbé àràmàǹdà ayẹyẹ ìyẹn the Christian Retreat Center Christmas Village and Fun Fair 2025.
Kérésìmesì ọdún lẹ́ẹ̀.
ẹ wá tẹ̀bítara ẹ wá jẹ̀gbádùn aláìlẹ́gbẹ́ níbùdó ìṣeré wa tó kún fún onírúurú ohun àmúṣeré ìdárayá àtònírúurú ètò àràmàǹdà fún gbogbo tọmọdé tàgbà àwòpadà sẹ́yìn ètò wà bẹ́ẹ̀ làwọn ìpanu lóríṣiríṣi ògbẹ́yìn àfọ̀njẹ dára ọ̀tọ̀ lábúlé kérésì wa orin ijó eré orí ìtàgé pẹ̀lú ìfọ̀kànbalẹ̀ tẹ́ ò rí gbà lọ́gbà édẹ́ẹ̀nì wa ẹ ó tún láǹfààní àti rí ọ̀kan lára igi kérésì tó ga jùlọ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kódà gígùn rẹ̀ fẹ́rẹ̀ tó mítà mọ́kànlá ẹ tètè wá ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì yín kẹ́ ẹ lè jàǹfààní ètò ẹ̀dínwó tá a gbé kalẹ̀ fáwọn oníléèwé onílé ìjọsìn àtàwọn lẹ́bílẹ́bí ibi tẹ́ ẹ lè dé sí tó jojú ń gbèsè náà wà kẹ́ ẹ lè rí ibi fìgbánù ṣayọ̀ lówó pọ́ọ́kú àárín ọjọ́ kìíní oṣù kejìlá ọdún 2025 sọ́jọ́ kọkànlélọ́gbọ̀n oṣù kìíní ọdún 2026 la ó fi gbà yín lálejò sábúlé kérésì wà ní nọ́mbà 1 CRC close níparí àgọ́ òwòye street off ìṣàwò road agric bus stop òwútú ìkòròdú lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ fún àlàyé lẹ́kùnrẹ́rẹ́ pé nọ́mbà yìí 09069168041 ẹ lè kàn sí wa lórí ẹ̀rọ ayélujára wa ìyẹn www.christianretreatcenter.org Christian Retreat Center Christmas Village and Fun Fair 2025 ọ̀dọ̀ wa nígbádùn àrà ọ̀tọ̀ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Ó ṣe ń lọ létò láwa.
Lagos Traffic Radio ló ń ké tuntun.
Ètò yìí la gbé kalẹ̀ lójoojúmọ́.
Bẹ̀rẹ̀ láago méjì dáago mẹ́rin.
Má yí kúrò níbẹ̀ o.
96.1 FM.
Bíbí ló kí gbogbo wa pé.
Traffic kalẹ̀ sí o.
Ẹ̀mí ò láàárọ̀ rọra ṣe o.
Àsọdá títí o.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ṣàfihàn ń bẹ fún ẹ láti gbà.
Àǹfààní tí ẹ ní o.
Onímọ́tò rárá o.
Onímọ́tò rárá o.
Onímọ́tò má gba wọn wé mọ́.
Ẹ̀dá kò ṣàtúnṣe o.
Má tẹ fóònù lójú pópó mọ́.
Ẹ̀yin ará sí kú ọ kíákíá.
Ìjọba ló rawọ́ ẹ̀bẹ̀ sí wa pé.
Àtẹ ló fi o.
Ó ṣe ń lọ létí iṣẹ́.
Lagos Traffic Radio ló ń ké tuntun.
Èyí la gbé kalẹ̀ lójoojúmọ́.
Bẹ̀rẹ̀ láago méjì dáago mẹ́rin.
Má yí kúrò níbẹ̀ rárá rárá.
96.1 FM.
Bíbí ló kí gbogbo wa pé.
Àgbékalẹ̀ sí o.
Ẹ̀mí ò láàárọ̀ rọra ṣe o.
Àsọdá títí o.
Pedestrian bridge ń bẹ fún ẹ láti gbà.
Àǹfààní tí ẹ ní o.
Onímọ́tò rárá o.
Onímọ́tò rárá o.
Onímọ́tò má gba wọn wé mọ́.
Ẹ̀dá kò ṣàtúnṣe o.
Má tẹ fóònù lójú pópó mọ́ o.
Ẹ̀yin ará sí kú ọ kíákíá.
Ìjọba ló rawọ́ ẹ̀bẹ̀ sí wa pé.
Àtẹ ló fi o.
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM má yí kúrò níbẹ̀.
bó ṣe ń lọ lẹ́tọ̀ ní Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM ètò ni o.
gbogbo ohun tí ìjọba ń sọ fàǹfààní ara wa ní ká ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ lórí títì fàǹfààní ara wa ní. gbogbo ohun tí ìjọba ń sọ fàǹfààní ara wa ní ká ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ lórí títì wà á mọ́tò díẹ̀díẹ̀ fàǹfààní ìyẹ́sàrè àsápàjùdé fàǹfààní ara wa ni torí ọlọ́run ọba ṣàánú ìyàwó ẹ ṣàánú ọkọ ẹ ṣàánú àwọn ọmọ ẹ ó dẹ ṣàánú ẹbí ẹ torí ọlọ́run ọba fàǹfààní ara wa ni. àbáṣe àkàndé bá sọ pé mo wí tèmi fàǹfààní ara wa ni orúkọ ètò ní bó ṣe ń lọ Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM torí ọlọ́run ọba fàǹfààní ara wa ni.
orúkọ mi ni Ṣọlá Listen orí ètò bó ṣe ń lọ la wà ní Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 ẹ máa gbọ́ ètò yìí láti aago 2 ọ̀sán sí aago 4 lójoojúmọ́.
bó ṣe ń lọ lẹ́tọ̀ ní Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM ètò ni o.
ẹgbọ́n náà kí lájùlọ àjùlọ ṣọjọ́ orí ni àjùlọ àbí ipò àjùlọ ẹgbọ́n ṣé owó ni àjùlọ ṣé ìmọ̀ ni àjùlọ.
TV on the mix.
Ọlọ́run tí ọ̀pọ̀ lọ́hùn mi fi ṣe. Ọlọ́run tí ọ̀pọ̀ lọ́hùn mi fi ṣe. Tẹnìkan bá ní kò lè ní tẹnìkan. Àwọn tí ó ní ń tọrọ pé káwọn ó ní. A ó máa ní jura lọ kò lè jẹ déédé. Ọlọ́run tí ọ̀pọ̀ lọ́hùn mi fi ṣe. Ọlọ́run tí ọ̀pọ̀ lọ́hùn mi fi ṣe. Oníhùn tó fi ṣe. Ọlọ́run tí ọ̀pọ̀ lọ́hùn mi fi ṣe. Tẹnìkan bá ní kò lè ní tẹnìkan. Àwọn tí ó ní ń tọrọ pé káwọn ó ní. A ó máa ní jura lọ kò lè jẹ déédé. Ọlọ́run tí ọ̀pọ̀ lọ́hùn mi fi ṣe. Ajáre Ọlọ́run tí ọ̀pọ̀ lọ́hùn mi fi ṣe. Ọlọ́run tí ọ̀pọ̀ lọ́hùn mi fi ṣe. Tẹnìkan bá ní kò lè ní tẹnìkan. Àwọn tí ó ní wọ́n ń tọrọ pé káwọn ó ní. Àwọn máa ní jura wà lọ kò lè jẹ déédé. Ọlọ́run tí ọ̀pọ̀ lọ́hùn mi fi ṣe. Ọlọ́run tí ọ̀pọ̀ lọ́hùn mi fi ṣe. Ajáre Ọlọ́run tí ọ̀pọ̀ mi ṣe.
Ẹni gbogbo ohun tí Elédùmarè ń ṣe ló ní ìdí tó fi ń ṣe àmọ́ ká tó máa tẹ̀ wá jẹ́jẹ́ máa gbé yín débẹ̀ kí máa fi tó yín létí bó ṣe ń lọ lẹ́ka ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ ojú òfurufú láti iléeṣẹ́ wa Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 lọ́sàn-án tèmi tí ń ṣe ọjọ́ 19 oṣù kejìlá ọdún 2025. Bóyá mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí láti ọ̀dọ̀ Àríkẹ́ ọ̀dọ̀ wọn mo kọ́kọ́ mórílé. Àríkẹ́ ni máa fi tó gbogbo ẹ̀yin olólùfẹ́ iléeṣẹ́ Àríkẹ́ létí wípé tí ẹ bá fẹ́ gbéra kúrò ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ lọ balẹ̀ sí Àbújá wọn ọkọ̀ òfurufú àwọn máa gbéra ní aago 8 okòógún ìṣẹ́jú ní alẹ́ tèmi láti Èkó lọ sí Port Harcourt pẹ̀lú Àríkẹ́. Ọkọ̀ òfurufú wọn máa gbéra ní aago 4 kọjá ogún ìṣẹ́jú bó ṣe jẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ Àríkẹ́ nìyẹn lọ́sàn-án tèmi. Mo kúrò lọ́dọ̀ Àríkẹ́ mo balẹ̀ gùdẹ̀ sọ́dọ̀ Ibom Air ní ọkọ̀ òfurufú àwọn méjì ló máa gbéra kúrò ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó tó máa lọ balẹ̀ sí Àbújá. Ọkọ̀ òfurufú àkọ́kọ́ máa gbéra ní aago 3 gẹ́rẹ́gẹ́ tó bá ti ń di ìrọ̀lẹ́ tèmi. Ọkọ̀ òfurufú kejì máa gbéra ní aago 7 okù ìṣẹ́jú 15 ìyẹn 6:45 PM tó bá ti ń di ìrọ̀lẹ́ ìní. Láti Èkó lọ sí Uyo pẹ̀lú Ibom Air ọkọ̀ òfurufú wọn máa gbéra ní aago 7 gẹ́rẹ́gẹ́ tó bá ti ń di ìrọ̀lẹ́ tèmi. Mo ti kúrò lọ́dọ̀ Ibom Air bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn mo balẹ̀ gùdẹ̀ sọ́dọ̀ Airpeace ni máa fi tó gbogbo ẹ̀yin arìnrìn àjò pé máa fi tó yín létí pípọ́ ọkọ̀ òfurufú àwọn 3 ló máa gbéra kúrò ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó tó máa lọ balẹ̀ sí Àbújá. Ọkọ̀ òfurufú àkọ́kọ́ máa gbéra ní aago 6 okù ìṣẹ́jú 15 ìyẹn 5:45 PM nírọ̀lẹ́ tí ní ọkọ̀ òfurufú kejì máa gbéra ní aago 6 ó kọjá ìṣẹ́jú 15 ìyẹn 6:25 PM tó bá ti ń dìrọ̀lẹ́ tí ní tí ọkọ̀ òfurufú kẹta máa gbéra ní aago 7 gírígí tó bá ti ń dìrọ̀lẹ́ ìní. Mọ̀ láti bẹ̀yẹn gbogbo ẹni tí a bá fẹ́ kúrò ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó tẹ́ fẹ́ lọ balẹ̀ sí Port Harcourt ọkọ̀ òfurufú Airpeace máa gbéra ní aago 4 kọjá ìṣẹ́jú 5 láti Èkó lọ sí Warri pẹ̀lú Airpeace ọkọ̀ òfurufú máa gbéra ní aago 2 ó kọjá ìṣẹ́jú 15 yẹn 2:25 PM. Àti ọkọ̀ òfurufú Airpeace tó fẹ́ gbéra kúrò ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó tó fẹ́ lọ balẹ̀ sí Kano ìyẹn máa gbéra ní aago 6 ó kọjá ìṣẹ́jú 15 yẹn 6:25 PM tó bá ti ń di ìrọ̀lẹ́ tí ní bó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn lẹ́ka ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ ojú òfurufú láti iléeṣẹ́ wa Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Gbogbo ẹni tí ẹ bá fẹ́ bá ọkọ̀ òfurufú ìrìnrìn àjò ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ máa tẹ̀lé òfin àti ìlànà tí wọ́n bá là kalẹ̀ fún gbogbo wa ọlọ́run máa ṣọ́ wa àmọ́ síbẹ̀síbẹ̀ jẹ́ káwọn nàìjíríà máa ṣe kíni ẹ jẹ́ máa ṣọ́ ara wa ìṣọ́ ọlọ́run àti ààbò yóò dájú lórí kó wa àmọ́ ẹ jẹ́ káwọn nàìjíríà máa ṣe kíni ẹ jẹ́ máa ṣọ́ ara wa ẹ̀ka sàn àkọlà àjùmọ̀ ìní.
ìláyìí mo gbà pé ìwọ lọ́ba àṣeyàn òun kò sẹ́ni tó lè mú alágbára tí ó máa síbi tó ti mọ ọlọ́lá tí ó máa sẹ́ni tó fi fún àfúnni tí ó lè tán bí tó ti mú ajínigbé tí ó máa sẹ́ni tí ó tún pa apani tí ó máa sẹ́ni tó lè jí irú ọlọ́run mi ò rò pé mo tún lè rí o bí mo ti ẹ̀rù kò sọ bá mi yẹn láì ọba tó ṣẹ̀dá ta ló wá dá ẹ̀ náà kò sí kò ní bẹ̀rẹ̀ kò sí bá tó máa pín ohun tó dá ò lè túwé bó ṣe tán àpèjúwe ẹ̀ kò sẹ́ni tó lè san mo kàn mọ̀ kó tóbi ju tóbi lọ ó láwọn máa ní jura lọ kò lè jẹ́ déédéé o olóhùn tí ọmọ ọlọ́hùn níbi ṣe wà láàyè olóhùn tí ọmọ ọlọ́hùn níbi ṣe ẹni olóhùn tí ọmọ ọlọ́hùn níbi ṣe kò ní ohun tó fi ṣe ẹni tó bá ní kò lè ní tẹ́lẹ̀ kọ́ tọrọ pé káwọn ní a ó máa ní jura lọ kò lè jẹ́ déédéé o olóhùn tí ọmọ ọlọ́hùn níbi ṣe.
ètò ọlọ́run ni ìwàrọ̀ fábàdọ̀kùn ètò ọlọ́run ni ìwàrọ̀ fábàdọ̀kùn fáwọn kọ́ bá ní ìdàrọ̀jà àti apá kan ga japa kan ní dandan apá kan aga japa kan ní dandan kẹrin rákì kalẹ̀ làwọn sì máa bẹ̀ nítorí ètò káyé ó lè rọgbọ́n káyé ó jápàṣẹ ta ni ó gbàṣẹ wa kí gbogbo wa jápàṣẹ ò ta ni ó gbàṣẹ wa ìmọ̀mù òwúlò láìsí máa mú oògùn ta ni ó tó lẹ́yìn ṣeré tó wọn lọ torí ìwúlò la fi ń sìnra wa àní torí ìwúlò la fi ń sìnra wa kájọjọ lówó ta ni ó bá wa náà kájọjọ jíṣẹ́ ta la ó jíṣẹ́ fún torí ìgbà fún la ṣe ń jura wa àní torí ìgbà fún la ṣe ń jura wa làwọn yóò bá fi sọnù ọ̀rọ̀ wọn báyìí máa gbáfẹ́ nìkan mi ò jẹ́ ká yóò kú káfílẹ̀ wúlò fúnra wa là ò ṣe jẹ́ déédéé o ṣe ti wá rí ohun tọ́lọ́hún mi fi ṣe. ọlọ́run tí ọlọ́run mi fi ṣe.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni bí mo ṣe sọ nígbà tí máa worí ètò lẹ́ẹ̀kan mo ní gbogbo ohun tí elédùmarè ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ló nídìí gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ní sábàbí kí elédùmarè dákun dábọ̀ kó má fi ẹnìkankan wá ṣe sábàbí àbúrò kó má fi wá ṣe sábàbí ire kó má fi wá ṣe sábàbí ayọ̀ torí ẹnìkan ṣèyìn tẹ́ ń gbọ́ tí àsìkò ẹnìkan bá tó láti jáde láyé ẹnìkan ní elédùmarè máa rán sí tẹnìkan náà bá dé máa ṣoríire ẹnìkan náà ní elédùmarè máa rán sí títẹ ẹnìkan bá máa ta lénìí ẹnìkan ní elédùmarè á fi ṣe sábàbí ẹ̀ títẹ ẹnìkan náà bá máa da lénìí ẹnìkan náà lé elédùmarè máa fi ṣe sábàbí ẹ̀ àmọ́ àdúrà táwọn máa gbà orin kan tá a máa kọ sí ti elédùmarè ni pé ó dẹ̀ dákun dábọ̀ sábàbí ire ni kò máa fi mí ṣe o ẹni tí elédùmarè fi ṣe sábàbí ẹni tó gbẹ́mí èèyàn irú ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé ó fẹ́ sọ pé lọ́mọ́ lọ́hún ni irọ́ elédùmarè kọ́ọ̀tì fi ṣe sábàbí ẹlòmíràn kọ̀ ra fọwọ́ tí èèyàn báyìí ní tọ̀hún dẹ̀ ṣubú dẹ̀ fi ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ọ̀run polówó fún ó dẹ̀ rà lọ́wọ́ láì gba chẹ́ńjì ṣe irú ẹ̀ bẹ́yẹn ó kọ́ọ̀tì sí ni irú ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ti di ẹ̀sùn sí lọ́wọ́ á ní ẹmú òun ní o lágbájá ni o kì í dẹ̀ ń ṣe wípé òun mọ̀ ọ́n máa bí òun ní lọ́kàn lẹ́nu máa fi ṣe àbò látara abẹ ó dẹni tó yá ilé ẹjọ́ yá láti ilé ẹjọ́ ó di bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà láàárẹ̀ ni tó yẹ pé kò pọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ òun náà sì ń ṣe bá òun náà sì ń tira àmọ́ látara pé ó tún sì ń tiraka yẹn ọlọ́run tó fi ṣe sábàbí dáadáa fún ẹlòmíì akérèdọ́mọ̀rẹ́ dákun kò fi wá ṣe sábàbí rẹ̀ ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ni lóòótọ́ gbogbo wa náà lè sọ pé a fẹ́ jẹ àjẹṣẹ́kù àmọ́ síbẹ̀síbẹ̀ náà kí Elédùmarè dákun dábọ̀ kó má fi jíjà àti mímu wa kó má fi ṣèbí tó nira ẹ káàsán ní gbogbo tí ẹ bá ti ń gbọ́ mi Sodiq lèmi jẹ́ Àjàyí ní orúkọ bàbá tó bí mi lọ́mọ tí ẹ bá pè mí ní Ògìdì Olú bọ́dà jẹ́ Ògìdì ọmọ olóró ẹ̀yìn lọ́rùn kò síbi tẹ̀yà sí tí ẹ ti ní bàmí kò sí lẹ́kùn tẹ́ ẹ kàn èmi náà mo máa ṣe wọn wá nífẹ̀ẹ́ lómi ṣe mí láṣẹ Ọlọ́run bá ẹ káàsán tí mo bá ṣe máa ń ṣe tá a bá ti pàdé láàrin ọ̀sẹ̀ báyìí ẹ̀wọ̀n ti ṣe kíni ẹ̀wọ̀n ti ganu wa ẹ̀wọ̀n ti wà bẹ̀rẹ̀ yìí kíni.
tàbí bẹ̀rù wọn gbogbo nǹkan ni.
a máa kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní bó ṣe ń lọ lágbolé àwọn ọ̀dọ́ kí láwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan àbí méjì tó àwọn kan tó já láago láwọn ọ̀dọ́ àwọn kan tá a rí tó ṣe bákan ẹ̀ á mú àwọn kan àbí méjì á mú un bẹ̀ á jọ fi dọ́wọ́ kí ká tó bọ́ sí kí la fẹ́ wí ìbò ẹ̀ lọ́sàn-án tì ní ẹ̀ka sàn àkọlà Jímọ̀ ẹni lẹ́ǹkan sí.
ẹni ò dágbàlà ẹlòmíì ìyá mi tí bàbá òun ló wà níwájú gbogbo mo lè rìn kó máa bálẹ̀ níwájú ẹ sọ fún gbogbo mo lè rìn kó máa bálẹ̀ níwájú kómi ohun tó lè ní ibi títì yẹn dé kómi ohun tó lè ní ibi títì yẹn dé tẹlomiì a sì tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ mbẹ̀ tẹlomiì a sì tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ mbẹ̀ o tẹnìkan bá ní kò lè ní tẹnìkan ọmọ ni la fi ń gbà fúnra wa ẹni tí ó gbà kò gbà fọlọ́hún ni ó ní ohun tí ọ̀bọ̀lọ́hún mi máa ṣe fún. ọlọ́hún tí ọ̀bọ̀lọ́hún mi kì í ṣe. ó ní ohun tó fi ṣe Saoty. ajá rẹ̀ àtẹnìkan bá ní kò lè tó tẹnìkan àbọ̀nà jura wa lọ. àwọn ò ní o. àwọn máa ní jura wa lọ kò ní jẹ́ déédéé. ọlọ́hún tí ọ̀bọ̀lọ́hún mi kì í ṣe. ẹ̀wọ̀n màláìka mọ̀ ọlọ́hún ọba dá o. màláìka mọ̀ ọlọ́hún ọba dá o. àwọn màláìka kò lẹ́ṣà nínú wọn. nínú wọn jìbìrì ló ṣàlọ lórí. àṣàrà ìlú míkà ìlú àti bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. ó dá àwọn kan kí àmúlò máa wà. ìdúró náà máa wà lọ́jọ́ àgbẹ̀hùn dé. ó pa ọkàn láṣẹ rúkú náà máa wà. ìtẹríba náà wà lọ́jọ́ àgbẹ̀hùn dé. àwọn kan tún wà sùdùdù náà máa wà. ìforíkanlẹ̀ títí di ìgbà tó yọ̀ ń báyọ̀.
ẹnì ẹja bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti bíbá yìí náà ká tó máa ṣe kíni ká tó máa mú lọ lóní wẹ́rẹ́ di wẹ́rẹ́ kíni eléyìí ló tiẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ pa mí lẹ́rìn náà nínú àwọn bó ṣe lọ lágbólé àwọn ọ̀dọ́ tí mo rí. fọ́nrán kan ló ń jà rìnrìn lórí ìkànnì ẹ̀mọ̀ orí ìkànnì ayẹyẹ orí ìkànnì kíni nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ arábìnrin kan ni o ló ṣe fọ́nrán kíni fọ́nrán tó ṣe ó ṣe fọ́nrán tó ṣe ni pé ó wà nínú ọkọ̀ èrò iwájú ló jókòó sí lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ awakọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ awakọ̀ tó jókòó sí níwájú ń bẹ̀ awakọ̀ fẹ́ bọ́ kí ẹ má ṣe jẹ́ ìsọkọ̀tà awakọ̀ fẹ́ lẹ̀ awakọ̀ bá ní kó jọ kó bá wọn fẹsẹ̀ tẹ kó bá wọn fẹsẹ̀ di bíréèkì kó má yẹ kí mọ́tò yẹn pé òun fẹ́ bọ́lẹ̀ kó jọ kó sáré bá wọn fẹsẹ̀ di bíréèkì mú òun ń bọ̀ kì í ṣe pa awakọ̀ yẹn pa náà kọ ó sílẹ̀ bí wá ní kí arábìnrin kó jọ ó bá ń fẹsẹ̀ di bíríkì mú òun fẹ́ bọ́lẹ̀ òun fẹ́ lọ kí ló fẹ́ lọ ṣe nǹkan tó fẹ́ lọ ṣe yẹn gan-an nǹkan tó tiẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ pa mí ó fẹ́ bọ́lẹ̀ lọ jà torí pé ó fẹ́ bọ́lẹ̀ lọ jà ó wá ní kí arábìnrin náà bá gbẹ́sẹ̀ lé ló wá ṣe wọ́n ní wọ́n kọ́ òun náà mo ní àwọn kan wá ní tó bá òun kó má gbẹ́sẹ̀ lé ṣe bí òun ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ló ọwọ́ ẹ̀lẹ́mí ó wà òun kó má gbẹ́sẹ̀ lé kó filẹ̀ kó náà ò ṣe kò sí nǹkan tó ìyẹn máa bọ́lẹ̀ máa lọ jàjà tó fẹ́ jà o mo ní kíni èmi náà dẹ̀ yà bọ́lẹ̀ kò bọ́lẹ̀ bí ó sì sanwó ọkọ̀ fún wọn.
onítọ̀rọ̀ lẹ̀kẹ̀ wọn.
awakọ̀ torí pé ó fẹ́ bọ́lẹ̀ lọ́jà ó ní kí arábìnrin tó jókòó sẹ́gbẹ́ wọn nínú ọkọ̀ kó bá wọn fẹsẹ̀ di bíréèkì mú kóun lọ́jà tóun bá ti jà tán òun á padà wàá gba bíréèkì lọ́wọ́ àwọn á tẹ̀síwájú nínú ìrìn àjò wọn.
fi máa ń lọ jọ orí tó rẹrù ọrùn ló gbé dúró àní orí tó rẹrù ọrùn ló gbé dúró ṣẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ́ pọ́wọ́ la fi ń gbẹ̀rù lórí ọwọ́ ọmọdé iṣẹ́ mọ̀ pé kò tó pẹpẹ tàgbàlagbà o tàgbàlagbà náà kò wọnú àgbèrègbè o ẹ̀dá gbọ́dọ̀ ní bùkátà láyé ohun tá ń fẹ́ ohun tí ẹ̀dá wa tó bá yìí rí o ọ̀rẹ́ wa wò ó tó bá yìí rí kó má rọra ẹ̀pin ó lè jásìkò lókù díẹ̀ kò tó àbọ̀ ń ṣàdúrà tí ó bá yìí ti gbà o ìwọlé má mọ̀ kó ti máa gbà síbi kan látẹ̀kí náà tù mí rámọ̀tì láyé torí ó ní ó ti ọ̀bọ̀ ọlọ́run mi fi ń ṣe.
hello my hello sir.
Àfàsàdì.
Káàsán sá.
Ṣé bá ń gbọ́ eré gèlè?
Eré gèlè
náà ń pè é.
Kí ló arábìnrin wa fẹ́ ṣe? Ṣó ní choice ni?
Bó ṣe ń bọ́lẹ̀ báyìí, èmi náà máa bọ́lẹ̀ sí.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé bó ṣe ń bọ́lẹ̀ yẹn kan kò tí gbẹ́sẹ̀ kúrò lórí bírèkì bó ṣe ń bọ́lẹ̀.
Màá jẹ́ kó farabalẹ̀ bọ́lẹ̀. Bó ṣe ń bọ́lẹ̀ báyìí, èmi náà máa bọ́lẹ̀ tẹ̀lé.
kẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé tẹ̀yìn bá máa bọ́lẹ̀ yẹn ẹ̀yin náà sì máa gbẹ́sẹ̀ kúrò lórí bírèkì tó bá fẹ́ bọ́lẹ̀.
ó fẹ́ lù sí mọ́tò ẹ̀ ni.
àwọn ẹ̀yin nìkan dẹ̀kọ́ lèrò tó wà nínú ọkọ̀ o ó kérò sínú ọkọ̀ o ẹ̀yin nìkan kọ́ lèrò tó wà nínú ọkọ̀ àwọn èrò tó kù wà nínú ọkọ̀ pẹ̀lú yín o.
ọgbọ́n náà la máa dá sí.
kí ló fẹ́ ṣe ju kó gbẹ́sẹ̀ lé ń bẹ́ náà lọ kó lọ jẹ́ kó jáde kó máa padà bọ̀.
mo lè gbẹ́sẹ̀ lé fúngbà díẹ̀. wọ́n á tẹ̀ fi ìyẹn tó fáwọn ará tó ọ̀nù wà ní mọ́tò pé.
kọ́ máa bọ́lẹ̀ àbí kí ni.
ẹ ṣáà ti bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ o.
ok
ẹ máa ti bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ o.
ẹ ti sanwó ọkọ̀ o ẹ lè ti sanwó. kò sí nǹkan lẹ́ẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe ẹ máa gbẹ́sẹ̀ tó máa ẹ máa fi gbẹ́sẹ̀ tó máa fi lọ tó máa fi dé náà ni kò sí nǹkan lẹ́ẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe. ẹ padà gbà ẹ wọ́n ti fẹ́ràn gbà kárẹ̀ àkọ́dúró náà ni ẹ máa padà gbẹ́sẹ̀ lé kó lọ kó dé náà ni tó bá dẹ̀ ṣe léṣe ibi tó ti lọ jà ní ẹ máa padà bọ̀lẹ̀. yẹsà ẹ káàsán sá ẹ káàsán. àwọn awakọ̀ mi kí ló wà nù kó o tiẹ̀ paná ọkọ̀ náà kó o tiẹ̀ lọ kó o lọ jà yàtọ̀ fẹ́ jà kó máa padà bọ̀. bí a mọ́tò nǹkan bá kò ní ignition gan àti ẹ̀ mọ́ arábìnrin mi náà tún rí o lórí ìkànnì ayélujára kí lóun náà ń sọ òun náà ń sọ pé ẹ mọ̀ wá gbà mí ẹ rà mí kalẹ̀ o ó ní ẹ gbà mí ẹ rà mí kalẹ̀ o kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ kí ló dé ó ní àwọn ẹbí bàbá òun ni wọ́n fẹ́ sọ òun lẹ́nu ẹ ló mà ẹ ló sà. ẹ káàsán sá o. ẹ ra sá. Jímọ̀ olóyin ni ó jẹ fún ọjà Yorùbá. ẹ káàsán sá.
adúpọ̀ náà jọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó wọ́n ti gbọ́rọ̀ wa.
a ti sọ fún pé kẹ́ ẹ lọ fọkàn balẹ̀ bá a ṣe ń pariwo ẹ̀ náà ni wọ́n ń gbọ́.
ẹ bá pàdé bá wọn ní ọ̀ṣẹ́ wa.
òye ẹ̀hún náà mo rẹ̀ mọ̀ tá a bá ń sọ wípé kẹ́ ẹ fara balẹ̀ kẹ́ ẹ ní sùúrù ẹ máa sọ pé ẹ máa ní kíni ẹ máa sọ pé ẹ yọ kíni kan kíni ẹ ṣáà.
ìyá àjàlá láti ẹ̀ dájú tó kàwé ẹmọ pé mi ò dáa pọ́ńtì.
ẹ ní mo mọ̀ pé ẹ ní ó níbi tẹ́ ẹ náà pọ́n sí.
àdúgbò náà ti wà nílẹ̀ fún ọ̀rọ̀ wa tó ń gbọ́ àdúgbò náà wọ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni ẹ mọ̀ pé
ẹ̀kọ́ òní bàjẹ́ lágbára náà.
àmì àṣẹ Ọlọ́run ọba àmì.
ẹ̀kọ́ tó máa dá lágbára náà.
àmì àṣẹ Ọlọ́run.
ẹ wà láàrin àwa àti ìjọba ní sẹ́yìn òdìdí náà lágbára náà.
àmì.
ìlànà gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ wọn sílẹ̀ pátápátá ẹ̀mí ìdààmú.
àmì àṣẹ Ọlọ́run.
gbogbo akọ́lá náà pátápátá ẹ̀mí ìdààmú ọjọ́ rẹ̀ láti o. ọdún bàlújẹ́ o. ọlọ́run náà wọlé wọlé. ẹni pé kẹjà ń sìn ẹni kó máa kú àǹkà.
kò sí kẹrẹ fà kẹrẹ báyìí.
community dance book.
ẹ lọ fọkàn balẹ̀ ní ti yé yìí.
àti àwọn fọkàn balẹ̀.
Ọlọ́run ló ń tọ́ sí.
mo jẹ́ kí náà kìlẹ̀ ń ti yóò tí bọ̀ ká sí.
ok tí mo sọ arábìnrin kan airline driver kan ní ok ẹ máa gbẹ lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o ilé ìsìnkú kọ́kọ́ sọ bó ṣe lọ lágbolé àwọn ọ̀dọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo ní awakọ̀ kan ó ní òun fẹ́ bọ́lẹ̀ lọ́jà ó wá ní kí pásẹ́njà tóun gbé tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ òun kó bá wọn fẹsẹ̀ dé bírèkì mú òun fẹ́ lọ́jà arábìnrin náà bá gbẹ́sẹ̀ lé bírèkì ló wá ń ṣe fídíò pé torí dírẹ́fà náà fẹ́ mo bá gbẹ́sẹ̀ lé bírèkì o ẹ̀ ló mà ẹ̀ ló sà.
ẹ ló sá o.
ẹ káàsán sá o.
ẹ káàsán o.
kí lórúkọ ìbílẹ̀ tí ń pè wá sá.
Mr. Wálé ló sọ̀rọ̀ mo wà lọ́gbà.
báwo ni gbogbo ọgbà.
àdúpẹ́ o traffic díẹ̀ wà níbi tàbá fi fèsì excellence hotel yẹn.
ok àmọ́ kí n ṣe nǹkan tó dúró gbàǹdì àbí.
bọ̀ kò ó mú díẹ̀. gbẹ́jà ní ìlú ẹ̀ ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi rí. ọdún tètè bírèkì o orí third miller bridge gangan ni.
ẹnìyẹn ti ṣẹlẹ̀.
driver àti passenger lọ́jọ́ fẹ́ jà. the driver bó ṣe park wá sórí third miller bridge the driver àti passenger bó ṣe bọ́lẹ̀ nìyẹn.
lọ́bọ̀ yẹn ṣe síra wọn.
nínú dáńfó ọlọ́wọ́ ṣe mo wà wájú mo wà láàrin nínú dáńfó mo dẹ̀ mọ́ mọ́tò wà mo ṣe bọ́ sí ìdí steering nìyẹn mo ṣe bẹ̀ sí múùfù mọ́tò nìyẹn.
ó máa fi jálẹ̀ kíákíá.
pásẹ́jà òun ta mọ́ ẹnu ọ̀nà dráìvà ta mọ́ ẹ̀yìn mọ́tò mo ṣe wà wọ́n dé àárín bíríjì bí àwọn ọlọ́pàá máa ń wà ní ìgbẹ̀lá páàkì sí.
ẹ̀yin lẹ parí ìjà lọ́rọ̀ kan báyìí.
ìjà wa fẹ́ ọdún sórí ìtẹ̀sí àpàtúnjà òun láti àwọn olùgbé pápá àfáàrí títì.
Driver wa fẹ́ díjà lẹ́yìn lórí. Kí á ní ó ṣe máa gbé mọ́tò, ó fẹ́ jí mọ́tò òun ni.
Mo ní ọ̀rọ̀ ìgbà máa wọ̀ ní ìkí. Aṣá ti kúrò ní tọ́gbó sport àti wà ní
ẹ ṣeun gan sa. Àṣehùsẹ̀ ń kán lóòótọ́. Eléyìí náà kan nìkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ náà ni. Ó ṣẹlẹ̀ náà ni. Obìnrin tó tiẹ̀ sọ ẹni tó tún gbẹ́sẹ̀ lé bírèkì ló tiẹ̀ ọkọ̀ tó tún wáyé pé manual ni kì í sọ automatic. Manual sí òun sọ automatic. Àwọn ẹlòmíì náyà gan. Ẹ ló mà ẹ ló sà. Ẹ káàsán bàbá.
Ẹ káàsán.
Ẹ ra sà.
Ọkọ oríire náà.
Oríire ńlá ni gbà.
Ẹ tún gbàgbọ́ ọjọ́ àbá lálẹ́ o.
Àmì àṣẹ Ọlọ́run ọba.
Ọgbà wa yìí.
Ẹ káàsán ọ́fíìsà. Ọlọ́run ló ń tó bàbá.
Ẹ tó bá gbé mi ní èyí ìṣèlú kan bẹ́ẹ̀. Ilé ìgbé ó ti fa handbrake.
Kì í ṣe handbrake o, bírèkì ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ ni o. Bírèkì ẹsẹ̀ ló fi dì í mú o, kì í ṣe handbrake o.
Ẹsẹ̀ tó fi dì í mú ṣe máa ṣe lágàbọ́ sí di driver.
Obìnrin ni ọmọkọ wà arábìnrin yẹn ló wọn ọmọkọ wà arábìnrin yẹn ló wọn ọmọkọ wà manual tún ni kò tún sọ automatic.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o tó bá lọ gbẹ́sẹ̀ ó lọ dáràn nìyẹn o.
Manual sì ni kò tún sọ automatic ẹ bá rí jà ẹ bá yí ó rí báyìí.
Kó tẹ̀ pa síbẹ̀ ni o.
Kò sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe kò ní.
Tó bá ṣe o.
Ẹ ṣeun gan bàbá.
Ẹ bá kí Àjàlá o.
Ìyá Àjàlá náà ń gbọ́ yín. Ẹ ṣeun gan ọ́fíìsà. Arábìnrin kan rèé ó ní ẹ gbà mí ẹ rà mí kalẹ̀ ó kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ kí lòun ṣe ó ní gbogbo ẹbí bàbá òun mà lọ ti fẹ́ sọ òun lẹ́nu wọn ti ń bú òun oríṣiríṣi kò sí orúkọ tí wọ́n ti pè òun tán kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ó ní ó kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí ó ní ṣe rí bàbá òun àtọmọdún 5 ló ti fi òun ẹ ló mà ẹ ló sà. Ẹ ló mà ẹ ká sàn máa. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ tí ẹ bá náǹfààní àti pè padà nẹ́ẹ̀tì yẹn ò wọ́ọ̀kì dáadáa. Ẹ ló mà ẹ káàsán mà. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ kò wọ́ọ̀kì rárá kò dùn gbọ́ létí kò betí sọ̀rọ̀ rárá. Ẹ tí ẹ bá náǹfààní àti pè wá padà ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ pè wá padà nẹ́ẹ̀tì yẹn kò wọ́ọ̀kì lóní rárá àti rárá ni. Tí arábìnrin tí mò ń mú bọ̀ yìí ó ní ẹ ló mà ẹ ló sà o. Ẹ ló mà ẹ ló sà.
Ẹ ló Sàdíkì.
Ẹ káàsán sà o.
Jẹ́ wọ́n fa kẹ́tẹ́kẹ́tẹ́ báyìí.
Kí ni kí lè kọ kẹ́tẹ́kẹ́tẹ́.
Evangelist ni.
Káàsán evangelist.
Dẹ̀kọ́ òjò.
Ó ti dàbí àdúpẹ́ á tù wá lára.
Òjò tó kàn lé ọjọ́ tí wọ́n ti wà tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ́ti wà sẹ́yìn. Lọ́jọ́ wàá wà ní December mi ò gbọ́ ìpọ́jọ́ wà ní December rí.
Ọyẹ́ ló mú bọ̀. Ọyẹ́ ló mú bọ̀ ẹ lọ fọkàn balẹ̀.
Obìnrin yẹn náà ọjọ́ tí wọ́n mọ́tò rí lọ́dà ẹ̀fẹ́kì bẹ́ẹ̀.
Kò sáré tẹ̀ driver yẹn ló ní kó bá òun gbẹ́sẹ̀ lé ó ní kó má gbẹ́sẹ̀ kúrò o.
Ẹ máa jẹ́ ọ̀nà tẹ́tọ́ tí wàá gbọ́.
Kò ṣá ó ṣàyẹ̀wò ó ní arákùnrin yẹn driver yẹn sọ pé ibi báyìí ni kò gbẹ́sẹ̀ sí.
Ọ̀tọ̀ máa pọ̀ ní ẹ̀. Àbọ̀mọ́ lọ́wọ́ ni ẹ̀.
Ó ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kó má gbẹ́sẹ̀ kúrò o pípọ̀ òun bọ̀ àṣẹ bàbá fẹ́ lọ jà ni.
Tóbi ẹ̀ náà bá tẹ̀ mọ́ pamọ́tò yẹn tí mo pamọ́tò díẹ̀ ni.
Wọ́n ti sọ ó ti mọ ibi tí bírèkì wà sharp.
Àbẹ̀lẹ̀ fi ṣe pamọ́tò náà tó mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ jẹ́ àwọn àwọn kan jẹ́ pamọ́tò náà ní ibẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ náà máa ní àdíẹ̀ díẹ̀
bẹ́ẹ̀ bó ṣe wà nìyẹn.
Ọmọ pé àgbàjẹ́ ti pẹ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn PWD kan ṣí o. Àti pẹ́ lọ́wọ́ lánàá o.
Ẹ̀kọ́ òkèrè gan ṣẹ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n ẹ̀ ni.
Mọ̀ pé yẹ̀mẹ́wàá náà tó ti kú bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ẹ̀ẹ́dá ti kú ní ibẹ̀ yẹn náà tó yẹ lọ́jọ́ sí. Àtẹ̀tí pẹ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn náà bí akọ́jọ́ máa fi bí sójà síbẹ̀. Ọmọ àgbẹ̀jọ́ wọn yẹn tó bá ti rí sójà ní sáwọn máa bẹ̀rù sójà. Àwọn ọlọ́kadà yẹn láti fi tẹ̀ ṣe tó máa ń gbẹ́rù yẹn. Àwọn yẹn tẹ̀ ó bẹ̀ fún náà. Àwọn ìjà fọlọ́ máa sáré já náà máa lọ́ sí wọn ni. Àwọn bẹ̀ fún traffic light lásán kò sí ẹ̀ tó kàn wọ́n. Wọ́n máa yọ fòfò lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mọ́tò báyìí. Àwọn yẹn gangan ní kábà mójútó àtàwọn mẹ̀kánà àti pẹ̀tọ́mọ́tò tó gbèrò. Tọ́tọ́ bá ti rí sójà tó ti mú gidá ní kọ́ làbọ̀ wọn lẹ́yìn. Ẹ̀rọ tó máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́.
Ó dà ẹ ṣeun gan bàbá ẹ ṣeun gan. Jẹ́ mọ́ wọn kéde kan àbí méjì ká mú wá sí ti gbọ̀nyìn ká tó máa tẹ̀ síwájú lórí ètò.
ẹ̀yin èèyàn mi nípínlẹ̀ Èkó láti Ìkòròdú Àbàdágìrì Ìkẹjà Ìsàlẹ̀ Èkó títí dé Ẹ̀pẹ́ Alárọ̀. Orúkọ mi ni dókítà Claudiana Ìbíjọkẹ́ Sanwó-Olú, aya gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó, aṣojú àti agbẹnusọ láti dẹ́kun àrùn ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó. Lọ́dọọdún ọ̀gọ̀ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn èèyàn ló máa ń ní àrùn aṣekúpani lágbàáyé tó ń pè ní ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ. Inú mi dùn láti jẹ́ kí ẹ mọ̀ pé a lè dènà ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ, a lè gbá wọlẹ̀ nípa pé kí a tètè gbé ìgbésẹ̀, èyí yóò sì dá ààbò bo ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ láwùjọ. Tá a bá ń wúkọ́ lemọ́lemọ́ kùkùkùkù fún bí ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì tàbí jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ, tàbí ara ń gbóná, à ń làágùn ní alẹ́, à ń rù, tètè lọ fún àyẹ̀wò ní ilé ìwòsàn tó bá súnmọ́ ọ. Ilé ìwòsàn gbogbogbò àti àwọn ilé ìlera kéréje tàbí àwọn ilé ìwòsàn àdáni. Ọ̀fẹ́ ni àyẹ̀wò àti ìtọ́jú fún ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ. Kí ni mo sọ? Ọ̀fẹ́ ni àyẹ̀wò àti ìtọ́jú fún ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ. Ẹ̀yin ará mi ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó, ẹ jẹ́ kí kókó ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kó tàn kálẹ̀ dáadáa. Gbogbo aláwa ní ewu o, nítorí pé ẹrù pé ó jìnnà sọ́dọ̀ wa, ó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wa gangan. À ń wọ mọ́tò ayọ́kẹ́lẹ́, à ń wọ bọ́ọ̀sì, à ń lọ sọ́jà, à ń lọ léèwé, à ń lọ bí iṣẹ́. Ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ tẹ́nìkan wúkọ́, ẹ̀ tètè sọ fún, ẹ̀ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe, ẹ̀ tètè yára sọ fún pé kó lọ sí ilé ìwòsàn kó lọ yẹ ara ẹ̀ wá, check am. Ṣé àyẹ̀wò, kí ni mo sọ? Ẹ ṣe àyẹ̀wò ní àpapọ̀, a lè fi òpin sí ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni, a lè fi òpin sí ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ tó bá máa fi di ọdún 2030 pẹ̀lú ìpinnu tí ó dúró gidi, àgbátẹrù àwọn èèyàn jàǹkànjàǹkàn àti gbígbé ìgbésẹ̀ ní oríṣiríṣi ọ̀nà. Nọ́mbà tí a lè pè fún ìrànlọ́wọ́ yìí ni 8-8-4-0. Màá tún pè lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí o, 8-8-4-0. Gbé ìgbésẹ̀ yìí ní kíákíá kí a fi òpin sí ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ o. Ìgbéga ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó, àjùmọ̀ṣe gbogbo wa ni o.
Remember, TB no be play o. Protect yourself, protect your zone.
Real moments, real season. Celebrate the joy, the reason. Real in every way this season. Malta Guinness keeps on nourishing. Malta Guinness is for the season. Malta Guinness is for the season.
Enjoy the taste of goodness this season with Malta Guinness. Real taste, real moments, real in every way.
Malta Guinness is for the season.
Mama Etoya, Yemoto Ewo ló ń jẹ́.
Yemoto Ewo, ètò títún ló gorí afẹ́fẹ́ ní Lagos Traffic Radio. Ètò akọ́nilọ́gbọ́n tó ń la àwọn mùtúmùwà lọ́yẹ̀ lórí ìtọ́jú ẹ́ńjìnì ọkọ̀ wa. Ó yẹ ṣiṣẹ́ akọ kíjàmbá ọkọ̀ dínkù lójú pópó. Ẹ̀mí ò láàárọ̀. Yemoto Ewo gbogbo ọjọ́ Sátidé lórí Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Láago 2 ọ̀sán kọjá ìṣẹ́jú 15 títí dàago 3 ọ̀sán gbèrè. Abala mẹ́ta lè tó pín sí ìyàwó mẹ́kò. Ibi tá a ti máa fọ̀rọ̀ wérọ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn akọ́ṣẹ́mọṣẹ́ mẹkáníìkì tó jojúlówó lábúlé mẹ́kò. Eré oníṣe akọ́nilọ́gbọ́n lórí ìwà lálàáfíà ọkọ̀ àtẹ̀wò ìjáfara gbé bọ́dì yẹn. Labala tá a ti béèrè ìbéèrè kẹ́ẹ̀jẹ̀bù nílé. Yemoto Ewo gbogbo ọjọ́ Sátidé lórí Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Adowa PLC tí wọ́n jẹ́ authorized distributor fún Shell Elite Motor Oils ní Nàìjíríà ló ṣe agbátẹrù ẹ̀.
Bó ṣe ń lọ lẹ́tọ̀ ní Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Ètò ni o. Bó ṣe ń lọ lẹ́tọ̀ ní Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Ètò ni o. ṣe ń lọ lẹ́tọ̀ ní Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM ètò ni o.
I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart.
Nígbà kan rí ní Bethlehem gẹ́gẹ́ bí Bíbélì ti wí. Maria bí Jésù Kristi nítorí kérésì. Nígbà kan rí.
Hello, sa ẹ̀kaàsán ma ẹ̀kaàsán sá o.
Bẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ tí ń gbọ́ mi báyìí.
Mo ti ń gbọ́ yín dáadáa bó ń jágiri dáadáa.
Mo ṣe fún mi gan lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta.
Ẹ mọ́ dánẹ́ẹ̀tì yẹn lóhùn kò fẹ́
Bó ṣe já mi lánàá náà nìyẹn tí ìjẹ́ arájẹ parí ọ̀rọ̀ mi.
ẹ ní bínú sí náà ni kò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan tá a fẹ́ ṣe a máa lù náà ni.
Ọ̀dà kò burú ẹkú iṣẹ́ ẹkú àtàrọ̀.
Àwa ni Ọlọ́run ló ń ṣe mà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ rí dráìvà yẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Wọ́n ní adá sí mi lọ́rùn ìyàwó ọ̀dọ̀ gan ni.
Bí ti bá wo.
Tó ti yé yín.
Bí ti bá.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ nítòbìnrin yẹn. Wọ́n wá ní a máa lé ẹlẹ́yọrọ lọ́nà ká tó wá bá fẹ́ díẹ̀. Dráìvà yẹn ni ẹlẹ́yọrọ náà ta kọ́ máa lé lọ kó kọ́ lọ ṣe tiẹ̀ tó fẹ́ ṣe náà.
Kókó lọ jàná àbí?
Kó kọ́kọ́ lọ jàná. Èmi ni pé ẹsẹ̀ mi ò ní kúrò níbi tó ní gbé sí yẹn.
Kí ló dé?
Kò wá sí ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ kan lè bá mi sọ tí mo lè gbẹ́sẹ̀ kúrò ń bẹ̀ torí mi ní jẹ́ kó dáa sí mi lọ́rùn. Mi ní jẹ́ kó fi tiẹ̀ kó bá tèmi.
Tẹ́ ẹ bá ní ẹgbẹ́sẹ̀ kúrò ń bẹ̀ kẹ́ ẹ tó bọ́lẹ̀ ó ti wọ́.
Mi ì tó bẹ́ẹ̀. Tó kó lọ sí ẹ̀ náà kó padà wá bá mi.
Aṣẹ́ wàá gbé tà ní orí ẹ̀.
Àlọ́ ní tahun.
Àbọ̀ ní tàná rẹ̀.
Ó ń bọ̀ wá bá mi.
Aṣẹ́ wàá gbọ́ tààrin orí ẹ̀.
Mi ní jẹ́ kókó bá mi.
Àmọ́ ìgbà tó ti ní kẹ́ ẹ gbẹ́sẹ̀ lé yẹn ṣé ẹ lè kọjálẹ̀ pé ẹ gbẹ́sẹ̀ lé ni?
Tí mi bá rí níìsì láti mọ́ gbẹ́sẹ̀ lé màá gbẹ́sẹ̀ lé náà ni o. Tí mi bá ti ráyè sọ̀kalẹ̀ kó tó kásẹ̀ kúrò máa gbẹ́sẹ̀ lé náà ni o.
Ẹ lè ṣe bí Mr. Wálé tán náà dẹ̀ ṣìnà sọ́kàn náà yà mú bọ̀kọ̀.
Nígbà mi mọ mọ́tò wa ká ní mo mọ̀ wà mí ní gágbé lọ ni.
Mr. Wálé yẹn wọ́n ní dírẹ́bà tètè ya gan mọ́tò pásẹ́njà kan lẹ́wọ́ gan lẹ́kùn.
Kódà màá wà dé Ìbàdàn kí n tó dúró. Ṣòkó náà wá kó tiẹ̀.
Tí Mr. Wálé ló ṣì ń pa mí. Àwọn ilé aṣáná sọ́kọ̀ àwọn ní dírẹ́bà tètè ya pàjá sí.
Kálí mo mọ̀ wà máa gbé lọ ọ̀nà jíjìn rere. Màá fojú ẹ̀rí mọ̀ fún.
Àkọ́kọ́ wọ́n ti jí mọ́tò gbé lọ ẹjọ́ ẹ bá wá.
Ó fẹ́fẹ́ mi wá wéwu nìyẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ nítorí kò fẹ́ lọ jà. Ìkọ́kẹ́ wá ṣe nǹkan gidi láì ṣe pé ìbọ́lẹ̀ gbé tiẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣẹ́ yọ àbí kéde.
Àbí ẹ kò ṣẹ́.
Ọ̀nà ló ń ṣe máa ẹ ṣeun gan mọ́ ẹ ṣe gan mọ́. Wọ́n ní káná ọmọ wa náà wọ́n máa gbé lọ. Ó ṣe ń sáré mú arábìnrin yìí ká tó bọ́ sí abala kejì lórí tó bó ṣe ń lọ. Kí ni arábìnrin yìí sọ? Arábìnrin yìí ní gbogbo ẹbí bàbá òun mà ní wọ́n ti ń bú òun kò sọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n sì sọ sóhun tán kí ló ṣe? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ó ní ṣe rí i ó ní bàbá òun tá à ń sọ yìí ó ní ó wà lórí ìdùbúlẹ̀ àìsàn báyìí. Ó ní wọ́n wá sọ pé ó nídìí kíndìnrín kidney wọ́n ní wọ́n nídìí ẹ̀. Wọ́n ní wọ́n ti ké sí gbogbo ẹbí wọ́n ti ké sí gbogbo wọn. Ó ní wọ́n wá kàn sí òun pé bàbá ẹ̀ ó mà nídìí kíndìnrín. Ó ní òun bá kọjálẹ̀ kí nídìí tó ṣe kọjálẹ̀ ẹ má ti bu arábìnrin yìí o. Ó ní ṣẹ́rí bàbá òun tó ń sọ yìí ó ní àti ọmọ ọdún márùn-ún ló ti gbé òun jùlẹ̀ tó ti lọ fẹ́ obìnrin mi. Òun nìkan lòun dá gbọ́ bùkátà ara òun kò sí bàbá kò sí gbogbo nǹkan tóun dìlé ní. Ó ní kò sí bàbá yóò lè sọ pé tọrọ àbí kọ́bọ̀ òun lélẹ́yìí tó wà ń bẹ̀. Ó ní ìyàwó mi tí bàbá òun wá fẹ́ yìí ló wá ń pe òun pé ẹ̀ ló lágbájá bàbá ẹ ó wà lórí àìsàn wọ́n sọ pé kíndìnrín òun ni wọ́n nídìí òun lọ fẹ́ gbòun ní kinní kan. Wọ́n ní gbogbo tàwọn ẹbí bí wọ́n ṣe sọ ò bóyá àwọn yẹn ò dẹ̀ fẹ́ fílẹ̀ àmọ́ àwọn yẹn sọ wípé ti dọ̀dọ̀ wọn kò bá a mú wípé òun gan dẹ̀ níwọ̀n tí ì ṣe àmọ́ wọ́n sọ pé torí pé ó jẹ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ ẹ̀hún ó máa bá a mú pé arábìnrin dẹ̀ nù irọ́ o ó ní ẹ̀ bá sòkè dilẹ̀ kẹ́ ẹ sọlẹ̀ di pẹ̀tẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ ikọ́ ìwọ̀n tẹ́ ẹ bá ó ní òun ò fi lẹ́sẹ̀ ó ní bàbá tí ó mọ̀ pé òun náà mọ̀ tó mọ̀ pé òun sì wà lára ọmọ òun ó ní gbogbo ó náà ti fẹ́ sọ òun lórúkọ wọn ti pè wọn ti bú wọn ti ṣe wọn ti gbogbo ẹ̀ fún òun arábìnrin wọn pé àbí nǹkan tóun ṣe yìí ṣé ò dáa ni ó ní kí jẹ́ irú ìsìn ló ṣẹ̀jẹ̀ kó máa rántí wípé bàbá òun ní ọmọ kan ń bì kan ó ní gbogbo nǹkan tóun dìlé ní gbogbo ibi tóun ó ní lóòótọ́ kò tí ì dùn kò tí ì débi tó yẹ kó dé àmọ́ òun dúpẹ́ òun ò sí níbi tóun wà lánàá òun ò sí níbi tóun wà níjẹta ó ní òun dúpẹ́ àmọ́ ṣé irú ìsìn lọ́wọ́ òkè bàbá ti wà lórí ìdìbò láwọn sọ pé ó nídìí kí ni ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ wa rántí wípé ìyàwó tí bàbá fẹ́ igan kò rántí kò fìgbà kan sọ fún bàbá yẹn rí pé ṣé o mọ rántí pé òṣì náà ọmọbìnrin kan bí kan náà ọmọ kan tó ti dìbà yẹn bí kan kò rán létí rí ìgbà tó wá di pé wà lórí wọn bá ń pè òun wípé bàbá nídìí kíndìnrín kó wá fi kíndìnrín arábìnrin nírọ̀ o ẹ ló mà ẹ ló sà.
Bọ̀dá Sọ̀dí.
Má ẹ ká sọ mọ́.
Nígbà míì ẹ kò ṣe Kẹ́hìndé Akínsọlá ló pè padà. Nígbà míì.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ẹni tí ó bá ní kí la máa ṣe òun la máa ń ṣe hàn.
Bíi ti báwo.
Tẹ́rí tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ kémi náà kò ní. Dádì tiwa ó ní òjẹ́ kémi àti kejì ní ká wò. Wọ́n fi wálẹ̀ fún àwọn àti mọ́mì wa. Nígbà tá a parí skul tàgbára fún mọ́mì wa wọ́n fi bá sẹ́nu ìkọ̀ṣẹ́ bàbá ìná òtún dá sí i. Bẹ̀tì wọ́n á wá síbi ìnáwó yẹn wọn dẹ̀ ní ìnáwó wọn ní sẹ́nìtì. Àwọn ọmọ ìyàwó kejì tí wọ́n fẹ́ àtàwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ àwọn ni wọ́n ń fún àwọn ni wọ́n ń tọ́jú ní ara ní skul ní àti gbogbo ẹ̀ tó bá ṣàwò. Ọwọ́ á dé ìgbà tó yá ìyá wọn àtàwọn ọmọ wọn wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ wá oríṣiríṣi pẹ̀lú wọn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ wá rí àwa tí wọ́n ràn ní skul tí wọ́n kọ́ níṣẹ́ tí wọ́n tẹ́nìtìn fún yẹn. Àwa gan la wá ń kéta fún wọn. Ó di ọjọ́ ogbó àti jẹ àti mu wọn àti ẹ̀pá kódà wọn àti ẹ̀pá wọn gbọ́ wọn àti ẹ̀tẹ̀ wọn wò. Àwa là ń wá wọn. Ó di pé ara wọn ò yá báyìí. Àwọn ọmọ ìyàwó yìí tipátipá ni wọ́n bá owó kékeré tí wọ́n fi sílẹ̀ tá a fi tọ́jú wọn. Ìmí nínú wọn ò tiẹ̀ yọjú wá wò wọ́n rárá. Ètò bá wá bọ́yẹ̀ kan àti ẹ̀mejì ní ò tiẹ̀ yọjú rárá. A fẹ́ sòkú wọn nígbà wọn tún kú tán. Àti dáwó àti sòkú ogun ni. Kẹrẹ́ tí ò yọjú rárá nígbà wọn síkì yẹn. Àbúrò lẹ́yìn bí àbúrò kẹfà sí keje ló jẹ́ sí wa. Ó ló kọ́kọ́ sáwájú lọ́kọ́ buyẹ̀ pẹ̀lú bàbá lójú.
Last born.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, ló ń tẹ̀kọ́ ni last born.
Last born, àmọ́ ó súnmọ́ last born.
Ó má jìnnà sí ó súnmọ́ last born. Tó ti yé sí. So nígbà tára bàbá ọ̀yá yìí, èmi àti kejì mi àti àwọn akájọ́ mọ̀ ìyálé, àwọn alákẹ́tà. À ń pínra wa síbẹ̀ ni àwọn náà ń pínra wọn ò bẹ̀ tí wọ́n náwó bó ṣe yẹ kí wọ́n nà. A tún fẹ́ sòkù the same thing wọ́n dẹ̀tún kérò wá wọ́n wá jẹun wọ́n tó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ lóríṣiríṣi. So kóbìnrin yẹn máa wò yẹn rárá. Nígbà tí bàbá yìí máa kú oúnjẹ ọwọ́ mi ló gbà láàsì. Kò gba oúnjẹ ọwọ́ àwọn ọmọ yẹn tó ti yé yín. So kí àǹtí yẹn má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ rárá kó tọ́jú bàbá yẹn kó ṣe ní ẹni bá ní kí la máa ṣe hàn. Bàbá yẹn náà máa rí aláìsàn rẹ̀ ó máa rí aláìsàn rẹ̀.
Kó lọ fi kídé
torí dádì wa náà padà rí aláìsàn ara wọn tí wọ́n sọ fún wa wípé ká láwọn bá mọ̀ ni àwọn ò ní ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀pà òbóró mọ́ nígbà yẹn ṣùgbọ́n àwa sá ṣe tiwa àwa ṣe tiwa fọ́lọ́run ẹ kú iṣẹ́.
Ọlọ́run ló ń ṣe mà ẹ ṣe gan ma ẹ ṣeun gan. Ẹ já lọ gbọ́ bó ṣe ń lọ lẹ́ka ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ ojú irin láti iléeṣẹ́ wa Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM ká tó máa tẹ̀ síwájú lórí ètò lọ́sàn-án tí ní gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ bá ń pè tá a bá ti dé láti ẹ̀ka ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ ojú irin a máa tẹ̀ síwájú lórí ìpè ẹ mọ́gbàgbé àṣìfẹ́ wá nǹkan tá a máa wí ìbú ẹ lọ́sàn-án yìí ò ṣẹ́ gbàgbé ó ṣì wà ńlẹ̀ àmọ́ tá a bá ti padà dé láti ẹ̀ka ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ ojú irin a máa tẹ̀ síwájú lórí ètò.
ẹ̀yin olùgbọ́ wa ẹ gbọ́ ètò ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ ojú irin láti iléeṣẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Ọjọ́ Ajé Monday, ọjọ́ Ìṣẹ́gun Tuesday, ọjọ́rú Wednesday, ọjọ́bọ̀ Thursday, ọjọ́ Ẹtì Friday, ọjọ́ Àbámẹ́ta Saturday àti ọjọ́ Àìkú Sunday. Ọkọ̀ ojú irin yóò gbéra láti Èkó lọ sí Ìbàdàn láago 8 àárọ̀ àti aago 4 ìrọ̀lẹ́. Ọkọ̀ ojú irin ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó tá a mọ̀ sí Lagos Mass Transit Train yóò máa gbéra láti Ìjókòó lọ sí Ìdó láago 6 àárọ̀. A tún gbéra ní Ìdó lọ sí Ìjókòó láago 6 kọjá ìṣẹ́jú 15 ìrọ̀lẹ́. Ọkọ̀ ojú irin LMTT yóò máa gbéra láti Kájọlà lọ sí Ìdó láago 7 àárọ̀. Bákan náà, ọkọ̀ ojú irin LMTT yóò gbéra láti Ìdó lọ sí Kájọlà láago 5 ìrọ̀lẹ́. Ètò ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ ojú irin yìí wá sétí ìgbọ̀nyín láti iléeṣẹ́ rédíò àtọ́nisọ́nà Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
bó ṣe ń lọ lẹ́tọ̀ ní Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM ètò ni o. bó ṣe ń lọ lẹ́tọ̀ ní Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM ètò ni o.
orúkọ mi ni ọlálẹ́kan bákàrẹ̀ òkè general manager lasma. mo ń rọ gbogbo àwọn tó ń lo ọ̀nà nípínlẹ̀ èkó kọjọ kí wọ́n má sáré àsápajúdé kọ́dẹ̀ máa tẹ̀lé gbogbo òfin ìrìnnà ìlú èkó. àwa lasma tá wà lọ́nà nítorí tiyín ni kí lílọ bíbọ̀ yín kó lè jágere dáadáa. ìgbéga ìpínlẹ̀ èkó àjùmọ̀ṣe ni o.
bó ṣe ń lọ lẹ́tọ̀ ní Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM ètò ni o.
má fi kàn wọ́n wá nínú mẹ́ta àlàáfíà owó pẹ̀lú ọmọ wọn dùn ún ní. má fi kàn wọ́n wá nínú mẹ́ta má fi kàn wọ́n wá nínú mẹ́ta àlàáfíà owó pẹ̀lú ọmọ wọn dùn ún ní. àkọ́kọ́ tí a bá ti ní àlàáfíà owó adé bówó de ọmọ adé. àkọ́kọ́ tí a bá ti ní àlàáfíà owó adé bówó de ọmọ adé. kíkan ò sí nínú mẹ́ta kò bọ́ sí rárá àfi bí mẹ́ta bá pé. kíkan ò sí nínú mẹ́ta kò bọ́ sí rárá àfi bí mẹ́ta bá pé. irú àyè tí kálukú wà tẹ́tẹ́ tí ẹ gbọ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí wọ́n ti jẹ́. àlàáfíà ni bàbá àgbà tó yẹ ká kọ́ ni kówó tó dé. àlàáfíà ni bàbá àgbà tó yẹ ká kọ́ ni kówó tó dé. ọmọ ló sì kẹta gbogbo wa ló máa bímọ yìí. mo lè torí ọmọ jíjó ìdùnnú ọdún kan ẹni bímọ ní ojogún ayé mò ń wí. má fi kàn wọ́n wá nínú mẹ́ta má fi kàn wọ́n wá nínú mẹ́ta àlàáfíà owó pẹ̀lú ọmọ wọn dùn ún ní. mo ṣe bá ní lórúkọ ọmọ ọ̀sìn ọmọ láfẹ́ ayé o. mo ṣe bá ní lórúkọ ọmọ mo ṣe bá ní lórúkọ ọmọ ọ̀sìn ọmọ láfẹ́ ayé. ẹjọ́ bí o sọmọlẹ̀ wá asán ni kí a má kúrò. ẹjọ́ bí o sọmọlẹ̀ wá o asán ni kí a má kúrò. ọmọ ẹni ní fọ́tò ẹni ọmọ ẹni ní fọ́tò ẹni. tí a bá mi akira lóde wọn ò ní béèrè pé owó ń kọ́ wọn ò ní béèrè pé aṣọ ń kọ́. àwọn sọmọrí abẹ́ abèrè máa sọ wípé ṣé àlàáfíà ló wà. ilé ń kọ́ ìyàwó ń kọ́ ṣé dáadáa lọmọ ń bẹ nílé. ìyẹn ló mú mi rántí wípé àlàáfíà lẹ̀gbọ́n nínú mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta. owó la fi ń tọ́mọ nítòótọ́ ọlọ́mọ lójoogun ayé. kò ṣe má ní lórúkọ ọmọ kò ṣe má ní lórúkọ ọmọ ọ̀sìn ọmọ lábẹ́ ayé. mọ́mà tí a pa sọ olúwa fún wa lọ́mọ àrídùnnú là ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ fún. mọ́mà jẹ́ apasọ olúwa mọ́mà jẹ́ apasọ olúwa fún wa lọ́mọ àrídùnnú là ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ fún. ọmọ tí ó kàwé re kọ́lẹ́jì tí ó dènìyàn ńlá ni kí o fún wa bí. ọmọ tí ó kàwé re kọ́lẹ́jì tí ó dènìyàn ńlá ni kí o fún wa bí. ọmọ tó máa gbé màmá nìyí dá màmá lọ́la làwa ń tọrọ abẹ́ olúwa nílé ayé tàka sórí majority ó níwájú òkèèrè gédé ń gbé ọmọ búburú tí màmá ẹ̀mí àríyẹ́ra tí bàbá mi àrífà tí ẹ̀mẹ́jì sáré lágbè kan wá olúwa ọba àmì yó lágbè kan wá olúwa ọba fún wa lọ́mọ àrídùnnú là ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ mọ́. ẹsẹ̀ mi àbáfà jùlọ ẹni bá lọ ló ń gbàkú láyé ń bí ẹ jẹ́ kájọ jíjọ lọ́mọ làbútu yẹ kẹ́mu gbọ́ ọmọ mi jọ. ẹ jẹ́ kájọ jíjọ lọ́mọ ẹ jẹ́ kájọ jíjọ lọ́mọ làbútu yẹ kẹ́mu gbọ́ ọmọ mi jọ. ẹjọ́ kí làbá fowó rà tí ó dàbí ọmọ nílé ayé. ẹjọ́ kí làbá fowó rà o tí ó dàbí ọmọ nílé ayé. ọmọ nìyí ọmọ nígbèníga ọmọ nìyí ọmọ nígbèníga ọmọ lẹ̀ṣọ́ ayé ọmọ lẹ̀ṣọ́ ayé. gbogbo ẹni tó ti bímọ kọ́mọ wọn máyọ̀ kú mọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́. gbogbo ẹni tó ti bímọ o kọ́mọ wọn máyọ̀ kú mọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́. àwọn obìnrin tó lóyún sínú kágbóhùn yá kágbóhùn wọn mọ̀. gbogbo obìnrin tó lóyún sínú kágbóhùn yá kágbóhùn wọn mọ̀. àwọn à ń bolúwa láwọn ló ń sọ wọ́n dàbí àwọn. àwọn à ń bolúwa láwọn ló ń sọ wọ́n dàbí àwọn. ọmọ òun mi dúkúra ojúgbò òdùlá. ẹ jẹ́ kájọ jíjọ ọlọ́mọ. ọmọ ẹ jẹ́ kájọ jíjọ ọlọ́mọ. làbútú yẹ kẹ́mu kọ́ ọmọ mi jó. láyé bí ẹ dákun ọ̀rẹ́ mi ọmọ ìbánirẹ̀ ìlú mi fi dùn sí. ẹgbẹ́ ọlọ́mọ làwa làwa ó ṣe é o. ẹgbẹ́ ọlọ́mọ làwa ó ṣe é o. ọlọ́mọ ló láyé. àóyè ọlọ́mọ ló láyé kájọ ìbọn yẹ o. ẹgbẹ́ ọlọ́mọ làwa ó ṣe é o. ẹni tó lùwà bá ti dá lọ́rọ̀ orin wa kò ṣe é farawé. ọ̀tá ẹ̀ máa wò lẹ̀ já pátá. kò ṣe é farawé. ọ̀tá ẹ̀ máa wò lẹ̀ já pátá. ìbà olúwa. ìbà wọn tó nílé ayé. ìbà olúwa. ìbà wọn tó nílé ayé. ẹnu jogún ahọ́n. ìlẹ̀kẹ̀ jogún ìdímọ̀sán. ẹnu jogún ahọ́n. ìlẹ̀kẹ̀ jogún ìdímọ̀sán. òkè là ń lọ. lágbára olúwa kò ní ṣe wù. òkè là ń lọ. lágbára olúwa kò ní ṣe wù. bọ́mọdé jù bàbá gbà ó ń láti lólè ayé pẹ́pẹ́. ìbá akọ́dá o. aṣẹ̀dá mọ̀ òjúbà o. ẹ̀jẹ̀ ó ṣe é ṣe fún wa. bí òwe làlùjọ gidi wú ọlọ́gbọ́n ní ojú òmọ̀ràn ló ń láti mọ̀ ni mo wí. kó má lọ bí òwe kọ́ rárá. ìdúró sí ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ò sí àtìrí wọn o. ẹni gbódó mi. kò ní jẹ́ fẹ́nu ara rẹ̀ sọ. ẹni gbódó mi. kò ní jẹ́ fẹ́nu ara rẹ̀ sọ. kò dùn wọ́n kò dùn wọ́n. àgbàgbà ń bọ̀ pa lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ta. kò dùn wọ́n kò dùn wọ́n. àgbàgbà ń bọ̀ pa lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ta. nítorí yan. alẹ́ àná ẹ wá fetí gbọ́. nítorí yan. alẹ́ àná ẹ wá fetí gbọ́. ẹni mi atẹ́. tọ́ni kò pẹ̀lẹ́ afakọyọ. ẹni mi atẹ́. tọ́ni kò pẹ̀lẹ́ afakọyọ. ṣòkòtò tẹ́ni kájá wá sọ ìrọ̀ ni kò lè wọ̀dí ọ̀kẹ́ rẹ̀. kò sẹ́ni tí ó pọ̀ bọ́. ọba fúnra ẹ̀ ní ọ̀pá rẹ̀ lóko. ẹ ṣe sálùbáríkà kó máa ro bó ti ń ro kó máa dún bó ti ń dún àwa la nílò àwa la lórin wa ta ni lè mọ̀ ọ̀pọ̀ bí ọlọ́mọ kó wá wí. ẹnu òróbó ní òpòròfó nínú ẹyẹ tó bímọ méjì. lónílé òun ti kún ṣọṣọ. tó bímọ méjì. lónílé òun ti bá ń tàn ẹ́.
jọ̀wọ́ kó má ṣe tanra rẹ̀.
tán bá ń tàn ẹ́.
jọ̀wọ́ kó má ṣe tanra rẹ̀.
ìlò lógin nípa.
kò tiẹ̀ yé mi nínú ẹran.
ìlò lógin nípa.
kò tiẹ̀ yé mi nínú ẹran.
tó sáré wálé.
bọ́bá ń ká pọ̀ ó yá lóko.
tó sáré wálé.
bọ́bá ń ká pọ̀ ó yá lóko. kẹ́ẹ̀kì ewúrẹ́ ṣe rọ̀dẹ̀ fi bá gbọ̀n nìbàdàn ò wá parẹ́ nípò. Ṣàngó lọkọ̀ ọ̀yà. Bílábòrí tata. Jẹ́ ìṣọ́kọ̀ àgbàdo.
èèyàn ní já níbi rè olúwa bá òrèlè kankan láyé wí. ẹ̀yin ẹlẹ́gbẹ́ mo ní ẹ màmá ṣeun sálùbáríkà ṣé kí n mọ̀ wíkà àbí kó gbẹ̀nà mi ọmọ ojú bá ní rẹ. ike àdàbà kò yọ tòrókò nínú ẹyẹ tìǹtìǹ.
Lọ́lọ́hún fẹ́ kọ́ bí àkùkọ.
tìǹtìǹ.
Lọ́lọ́hún fẹ́ kọ́ bí àkùkọ.
ṣe ló ń sínú.
Orí ẹ̀ ló dàrú ẹ̀rí fún.
ṣe ló ń sínú.
Orí ẹ̀ ló dàrú ẹ̀rí fún.
katapila.
Òbí àfúnkìnní kan lóko.
katapila.
Òbí àfúnkìnní kan lóko.
àti igi àtọpẹ.
Tó bá fọwọ́ bá a ṣubú ni.
àti igi àtọpẹ.
Tó bá fọwọ́ bá a ṣubú ni. Ewúrẹ́ ké bàgùntàn bá ké ẹ ò ti mọ̀ yìí tó rárá déèdì. Òdodo ọ̀rọ̀ ni. Ike òdòbòrò. Kò jọ tẹyẹkẹyẹ.
kílé ewúrẹ́ ó jẹ tí ó fi tóbi iye rìn àdálẹ̀ mú lọ́wọ́.
Jẹ́kí ẹfẹ́ sókè nílẹ̀ ó ṣe.
àdálẹ̀ mú lọ́wọ́.
Jẹ́kí ẹfẹ́ sókè nílẹ̀ ó ṣe.
abẹ́rẹ́ aṣọ.
Ẹni ẹ̀ ń fẹ́ fi gúnyán jẹ.
abẹ́rẹ́ aṣọ.
Ẹni ẹ̀ ń fẹ́ fi gúnyán jẹ.
ọmọ rí odó.
Ẹni ẹ̀ ń fẹ́ fi yẹn ránṣọ.
ọmọ rí odó.
Ẹni ẹ̀ ń fẹ́ fi yẹn ránṣọ.
láti kékeré.
Àjànàkú ti pọ̀ jẹ́ fọ́n lọ.
láti kékeré.
Àjànàkú ti pọ̀ jẹ́ fọ́n lọ. Ihun tí ò lè ṣe tẹra wọlé ní ọba ìrìndẹ̀ mú ti wí tó. Kò ní gbọ́ fèrè ọdẹ. Ajá èyí tó mẹ́sàn-án nù. Ọ̀rọ̀ rí ká lára sọ́ra.
ewúrẹ́ lọ mú pàṣọ òde ní àjíyá.
Aláti òní lè jẹ́.
ewúrẹ́ lọ mú pàṣọ òlẹ̀kùn àjíyá o.
Aláti òní lè jẹ́. Ìpẹ́pẹ́ yẹn ló ń wókun mọ́. Ó ń túnra ẹ̀ nínú lórí asán ni. Níbo ni ó ti mú òde tó pé? Kàkà kí ọba ẹ wá sókè.
ẹ wá fi èrè ẹlẹ́gbẹ́ wọn ní ẹ wá fi èmi.
Níbo ni ó ti mú òde tó pé? Kàkà kí ọba ẹ wá fi èrè.
ẹjọ́ mo parí mi dé.
Ẹ̀yin sọmọrí ò ní fàájò.
ẹjọ́ mo parí mi dé.
Ẹ̀yin sọmọrí ò ní fàájò. Iná bá wọlé òkùnkùn ńlá ti sálọ o. Iná ràn ta ló máa jó.
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM náà la ṣe wa ọjàre lórí ètò bó ṣe ń lọ bí tá a ti ṣe kí ni tá a ti máa fi tó yín létí bó ṣe ń rí ní àwọn ojú ọ̀nà wa pátápátá porogodo ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń mú bọ̀ mo ní a ṣì máa wá òyìnbó nǹkan tó sọnù lọ́sàn-án yìí àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni lórí ọ̀rọ̀ arábìnrin tí a sọ tó sọ pé ẹjọ́ tó sọ pé gbogbo orúkọ ni wọ́n ti pe òun àwọn ẹbí òun wọ́n ti pe òun nítorí pé òun kọ̀ jálẹ̀ láti sọ wípé òun fẹ́ fi kíndìnrín lẹ̀ fún bàbá òun pé bàbá tó yẹ pé àti ọdún 5 ló ti fi òun lẹ̀ pé nǹkan tóun dìlé ní bàbá yóò lè sọ pé iye báyìí ni mo fún ẹ láti fi ó ní kò sí tọrọ kọ́bọ̀ ẹ̀ kò sí ń bẹ̀ òun tóun wá jájà fún ẹ̀mí òun jájà dùn òun ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ fún ẹ̀mí tóun òun wá débi wípé lóòótọ́ kò tí ì dùn àmọ́ àdúpẹ́ ibi tóun wà lénìí ibi tóun wà lánàá kọ́ lóun wà lénìí àdúgbò wá dásìkò tó yẹ pé òun tiẹ̀ tí ń fẹ́ máa gbádùn ayé òun díẹ̀ ẹ̀sùn wa ní kóun wá fi kídìní ilẹ̀ fún bàbá kan tí ó tiẹ̀ mọ̀ pé òun náà mọ̀ kan bí kan ẹni tẹ́lẹ̀kọ̀ bá ọ̀run bá gbàbẹ̀ polówó fóun kan kí ni góun ṣe onírọ̀ o ó ní gbogbo ẹbí ìyàwó tí bàbá òun gan fẹ́ ló ti wá ń sọ ló ń pe òun pé ó ní ẹ̀yin kọ́ ṣé ẹ̀ bímọ fún wọn ni kí ló ṣọ̀wọ́n ọmọ tí ní wọ́n sọ pé kò compatible ni kò lè ṣe kinní kan kò lè ṣe kinní kan ni arábìnrin ní irọ́ o ìkan lára àwọn bó ṣe lọ lágbo láwọn ọ̀dọ́ níjẹ́ fi ń tó ilé tí bó ṣe rí ní àwọn ojú ọ̀nà wa lọ́sàn-án tì ní traffic manager Tóbi Lọ́ba àti traffic manager Talk to Kensington ni wọ́n fi yẹn tó wà létí wọ́n ní máa fi tó ilé tí bó ṣe rí ní motorways tá a bá ń lọ sí Alápẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ́n ní ọkọ̀ kan mà ló ti dẹnu kọlẹ̀ sí motorways o tá a bá ń lọ sí Alápẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ́n ní ó sì ń dá súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ lẹ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí wọ́n súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ yẹn ti ń kọjá emergency turning wọ́n ní ọkọ̀ tó máa wọ́kọ̀ náà kúrò ńbẹ̀ ti wà lójú ọ̀nà láti wá wọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà làwọn traffic manager sì wà ń kalẹ̀ tí wọ́n mójútó lílọ bíbọ̀ kọ̀ ní àdúgbò yìí ẹ ló mà ẹ ló sà.
Hello, adájọ́.
Ẹ mà ká sàn mà.
Nǹkan sàn ẹ kú iṣẹ́.
Àwa nìyẹn o àwa nìyẹn.
Àfẹ́ kí ìyá ṣàwámà lánàá àwọlé. Bóyá kí ní iye o.
Àwọn náà ti ń kíyín báyìí. Ẹ ṣe gọmọ ẹ ṣeun gọmọ ẹ ṣeun gọmọ.
Ìyá Àṣìṣì láti Ìkòròdú.
Ẹ mà ká sàn mà ìyá Azeezi ẹ̀rọ àmọ́ bá gbogbo Ìkòròdú Ọlọ́run ló ń ṣe mà.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣe rí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ọkùnrin. Ọlọ́ọ̀bùrẹ́là ni wọ́n tó bá dalẹ̀ náà lọ́lọ́ọ̀bùrẹ́là ṣẹ̀ máa mọ nǹkan tó ń gbé. Àgbẹ̀sápá àgbẹ̀sẹ̀ tó bọ́rọ̀ ọkùnrin ṣe rí nìyẹn.
Ẹ wo bí tẹ́ ẹ tún gbé wa lọ.
Ọ̀bùrẹ́là lọ̀rọ̀ wọn. Kọ́mọ yẹn má dá wọn lóhùn kó má dá wọn lóhùn. Tó bá lọ ní kó fi ilẹ̀ tó bá lọ di wẹ́lo tí bàbá náà ṣe wẹ́lo níbo ní kó fi ara ẹ̀ sí. Obìnrin yẹn ní kó lọ mọ́mọ́ tiẹ̀ lẹ̀ ní kó lọ ṣe. Ọlọ́ọ̀bùrẹ́là ni kó mọ bó ṣe máa rù kó gbé sórí kó gbé sọ́rùn. Ìyàwó ẹ̀yẹn ni kó wá bó ṣe máa ṣe. Màmá tó sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan ọ̀rọ̀ àtijọ́ nìyẹn ọmọ sí ọ̀jẹ́ ṣerú ẹ̀. Alákọ̀wé gan ọ̀jẹ́ ṣerú ẹ̀ kó tẹ̀ wọ́n tẹ̀ jẹ́ fi lọ. Ọ̀jẹ́ fi làwọn ọmọ yẹn. Tó kọjọ lọ máa rán.
Ọ̀rọ̀ àtijọ́ nìyẹn.
Ọmọ àtijọ́ nìyẹn pé bàbá kan sì kì ọmọ kan kó wá kinní kan. Ọmọ tó tọ́jú èso tọ́jú gan kò tí ì rẹ́dí. Màmá ìsọ̀lẹ̀ tí ò tọ́jú. Tó kọ́ máa gbọ́ ọ̀mbrẹ́là ẹ̀ kiri kó gbé sórí kó gbé sọ́rùn. Ẹ kú iṣẹ́.
Ẹ ṣeun gan ma ẹ ṣe gan ìyá Azeez ẹ ṣeun gan ma. Ó yá kí la fẹ́ wé ìbọ́ ẹ̀ lọ́sàn-án tì ní ká ṣe lóní wẹ́rẹ́dìwẹ́rẹ́ ká ṣe ní orí kíákíá ká ṣe lóní kọmọkòbó ká tó bọ́ sábàlá àwọn lọ́jọ́ bí ká tó máa bá wọn lọ́jọ́ bí jó ká tó máa bá wọn yọ̀ ká tó máa bá wọn dúpẹ́ sórí wíwà láyé wọn tí ìdí àsìkò yóò rí ọ̀fẹ́ àti àánú Ọlọ́run náà ni wọ́n rí gbà ó gbogbo alámọ̀ nǹkan tí wọ́n ń pè ní áyù àbí ẹ ló mọ̀ ẹ ló sà.
ìrànjà áyù.
jẹlẹnjẹ áyù. ẹ lọ wé ìbò ẹ wá nǹkan tẹ fẹ́ wé ìbò ẹ nìyẹn irọ́ mi ṣe máa dé mo jẹ́ ẹni tó ń define mo jẹ́ definition ni.
a máa ṣe báyìí evangelist ni wàá tẹ máa fún respect evangelist ni wàá sọ.
mo jẹ́ definition ni mo àmì ṣe ní.
evangelist ni fẹ́ yẹ kó máa fún respect a máa ṣe báyìí.
irọ́ wa respect evangelist yẹn wà ń bẹ̀ mi gbọ́dọ̀ bẹnu àtẹ́lu ẹni àmì òróró irọ́ mi gbọ́dọ̀ bẹnu àtẹ́lu ẹni àmì òróró ẹ má jẹ́ kí n kíra mi jẹ́ òjàre.
ọ̀gẹ̀ ẹ̀ ń tẹ àgbọ̀nà tó jẹ́ bishop kan náà máa bá mi bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú respect ni.
ẹ má bínú respect ayù ẹ lọ wá.
ẹ̀yin jẹ́ ayù.
ṣé ẹ fẹ́ máa dúnkokò mọ́ tíṣà ní báyìí a máa lẹ́yìn kúrò ní school.
the class captain náà máa tó pẹ́ ní ìsìn.
a máa jáwèé fún yín o.
class captain náà máa tó pẹ́ ní ìsìn.
ó dà ẹ jẹ́ kí class captain pè ẹ jẹ́ ó pè. ẹ jẹ́ class captain pè ẹ sì jẹ́ ó pè nù.
àwọn náà ti wà lẹ́yìn mi báyìí wọ́n ti di asáwò náà.
ẹ jẹ́ ó pè nù. ẹ jẹ́ class captain pè nù ẹ ṣeun. 09153877127 09153877127 tàbí 0809-9120777 0809-9120777 ayu kíláwọn ilé ìbò ń pè ayu hello my hello sir.
hello.
ẹ káàsán máa o.
ẹ káàsán Dickness Ọlá from Àkútè.
ẹ káàsán máa o Dickness Ọlá láti Àkútè báwo ni gbogbo Àkútè mà.
àlàáfíà la wà bí o.
ẹ káàsán máa.
ẹ kú iṣẹ́
olúwa náà.
Olúwa ló ń ṣe máa olúwa
ayù garlic. Garlic. Ayù òyìnbó.
Garlic. Ó dà ẹ ṣe gan ma.
Ìjẹ́wárí tí ọmọ tó ní kó mú kíní ẹ̀wà tó bá jẹ́ wípé wọ́n lọ wo iṣẹ́ wọn lóhùn náà máa rọ́pò bàbẹ́ ẹ̀ kó yà tètè má dúrà o.
Kó tètè àjò.
Kó tètè lọ má dúrà gidi. Kó má jẹ́ pé wọ́n wo iṣẹ́ wọn ní kán fún orí wórí. Wọ́n sì kán pààrọ̀ kan. Kó tètè yà wálé àdúrà tó jọ̀gbọ́n kó yà lọ má gbàdúrà. Kó má forí ẹ̀ yí nǹkan tí ò mọ̀wọ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ẹ ṣe gan.
Bí a máa bẹ tó bọ̀ olúwa ràn wá lọ́wọ́.
Àmín ẹ ṣe Ọlọ́run ló ń ṣe mà. Ẹ ṣe gan mà Adékìnẹ́sọlá láti Àkútì. Àwọn sọ pé gálíìkì ni àwọn eléèbó ń pè é ó dáa kò sí wàhálà ẹ ṣáàjà mọ́ ọmọ bọ̀. Adékìnẹ́sọlá láti Àkútì àwọn náà wọ́n tún sọ pé ọmọbìnrin yẹn ètò ẹ̀pọ̀ lọ wò ó tètè ṣe kí ni kó tètè ya mú àdúrà ní kíákíá sórí wípé ohun tó ń dá ń fi àdúrà ohun tó túkú díẹ̀ káàtó náà tó ń fi àdúrà pàápàá jùlọ tá a bá tiẹ̀ tún ti wá débi tọ́rọ̀ bá tún ti ń rújú báyìí láti wà ní ìkóríta mẹ́ta ọ̀nà àrà ẹ jọ̀wọ́ náà ṣáà kó tètè ṣe kíni kó tètè mú àdúrà. Ẹ jẹ́ n padà sí ọ̀dọ̀ control yẹn traffic manager talk to Kensington ni wọ́n fi eléyìí wọ́n fi ránṣẹ́ sí wa bó ṣe rí ní agbègbè Ìmọ̀ta Ìkòròdú. Wọ́n ní lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí tá a bá mú láti Sábó balẹ̀ gùdẹ̀ sí Alákà wọ́n ní ó ń fẹ́ máa kórajọpọ̀ díẹ̀ o. Wọ́n ní kí ló fà wọ́n nítorí kátàkárà tó ń lọ lọ́wọ́ ní ọjà Sábó ìdí rẹ̀ rí àti àwọn ọkọ̀ tó ń gbèrò tó ń já èrò pẹ̀lú àwọn ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ tó ń sọdá ìyẹn ní ọjà Sábó yẹn ìdí rẹ̀ rí tó fi ń kórajọpọ̀ ní Sábó Alákà. Wọ́n ní tá a bá ti wá mú láti low cost Akáṣọ lórí Jẹ̀ǹdọ̀ North Fatima lọ sí Ìtàmàgà wọ́n ní gẹ́rẹ́gẹ́ ni o. Wọ́n ní tá a bá ń jáde láti Ìtàmàgà máa lọ sí Lasus Tech Gate Lucky Fibre Ipo Maya balẹ̀ gùdẹ̀ sí Energy wọ́n ní gẹ́rẹ́gẹ́ ló ń lọ lọ́sàn-án yìí ẹ ló mà ẹ ló sà. Èyí ó ti rí wọ́n ní gbogbo àwọn agbègbè tó kù ń dúnrín òun jágere dáadáa bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni àwọn traffic manager tí wọ́n ń kalẹ̀ tí wọ́n mójútó lílọ bíbọ̀ ọkọ̀ ní àdúgbò yẹn lọ́sàn-án tìní. Tí a bá ní àǹfààní àti pè wá padà ẹjọ́ ẹ pè wá padà ó ti rí ká tó ṣe kíní ká tó gbé. Wọ́n ní máa sọ fún yín pé ọkọ̀ tó dẹnu kọlẹ̀ sí motorways tá a bá ń lọ sí Alápẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ́n ní wọ́n ti gbé kúrò ní ojú ọ̀nà wọ́n náà ti gbé kúrò ní ojú ọ̀nà pé ojú ọ̀nà yẹn dẹ̀ ti ń ṣe kíní ó ti ń dùn rìn ó ti ń jágere dáadáa lọ́sàn-án yìí bí mo ṣe mú ìyẹn wá fún yín náà ni wọ́n fi ń tó alẹ́ tí bó ṣe rí ní agbègbè Lekki Peninsula lọ́sàn-án yìí ẹ ló mà ẹ ló sà.
Ẹ máa kú ètò.
Ọlọ́run ló ń tó máa hùn.
Àkó àtàárọ̀ o.
Àwa nìyẹn máa hùn.
Àdẹ̀kú àná o.
Àná ti lọ báyìí ó pé ní o.
Ṣé nígbà tọdún bọ̀ náà tí gbogbo ohun tá a fi ṣe jọ̀lọ́ọ̀fù tá a fi ṣe fried rice.
Kí lẹ mí.
Àgbẹ̀ tún bèrè ayò ṣáwa nílé èbó ẹ̀ ni.
Kí ni kí ẹ nílẹ̀ nímú èbó ẹ̀ èyí tí kí ló wá túmọ̀ sí.
Gálíìkì ni gálíìkì ẹ má dẹ́rù bà wá.
Ká má dẹ́rù bà kí ni.
Ẹ má dẹ́rù bà wá. Ẹ kú iṣẹ́.
Ẹ má jà ó dáhùn pé yàn sí evangelist àjọ máa padà lé.
Bàbá Sọ̀díkì.
Má. Ẹ ló mà.
Ṣé wọ́n ń gbọ́ mi báyìí?
Mò ń gbọ́ yín.
Ẹ wo Bàbá Sọ̀díkì o. Màá fẹ́ tẹ́ bá ṣe tán nísìn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Kẹ́ ẹ fẹsẹ̀ kan dé ilé epo ń bì.
Okay.
Ọlọ́mọ ayẹ kárí kò ṣe dáadáa pé nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀. Kò sọ́nà tó fẹ́ gbàdé hospital yẹn. Tó wà nílé epo yẹn. Ó ti pọ̀ jù wọ́n wá pàtẹ ẹ̀yẹ́ dé títí ọlọ́kadà náà ń ṣe tí wọ́n ní márúwá náà séèmù náà ni. Kò dáa o. A dẹ̀ ń pé Èkó làwà. Na Lagos gbé dé na yín na Lagos. Ẹ bá tóbi fífi ẹ̀ ìdọ̀tí náà. Tẹ́wá ṣe tọ́mì tí ẹ̀ ṣe eré bóyá ìyá àṣàmà náà tẹ́lẹ̀ àwọn náà mẹ́nu nà. Wọ́n nanu débẹ̀ kọ́ wá wo bó ṣe rí gbogbo ìdọ̀tí wá kún bẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ pàtẹ síbẹ̀ náà wọ́n dẹ̀ ń tajà mẹ́ta máa ó ń lé oúnjẹ náà pé bẹ̀ yẹn o. Mo jáde lẹ́ni torí ẹ̀mí ṣe gbọ́ mo ṣe wọlé náà ni ẹ̀ ń ṣètò lọ́wọ́ yìí. Ó kù díẹ̀ káàtó. Ẹ kú ètò.
Ọlọ́run ló ń tó máa á túbọ̀ máa pariwo.
Ó gbà ó.
Ta ló sọ fún yín? Ṣé ẹ̀yin lẹ máa sọ fún tíṣà bí ẹgbàá ni? Ẹ̀yin lẹ fẹ́ sọ fún tíṣà bí ẹgbàá ni? Kò yé mi. Ẹ̀yin ni tíṣà tó set question ni. 09153877127 09153877127 tàbí 0809912077. Hello mà hello sir.
Hello, ẹ káàsán bọ̀dá ṣínà.
Ẹ káàsán sá o, kí lórúkọ yín bọ̀lẹ̀ sí ń pè wá.
Olúwaṣeun lórúkọ tèmi láti Ìkẹjà.
Láti Ìkẹjà ẹ káàsán ẹ̀gbọ́n.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni dá sí ètò yìí. Gálíkì ni Yorùbá ń pè ní áyù.
Gálíkì ni Yorùbá ń pè ní áyù. Eléyìí gbogbo yín tó sẹ́yìn gálíkì yìí báyìí.
Gálíkì ni kò sí tẹ́lẹ̀ sọ gálíkì ni.
Eléyìí gbogbo yín tó sẹ́yìn gálíkì yìí báyìí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni gálíkì ni bẹ́ẹ̀ni àwọn àti mọ̀ láti kékeré.
Ẹ ti mọ̀ láti kékeré.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni tí látà bàbá jọ máa ń pè ní gálíkì ni òun ló jẹ́ áyù.
Òun ló ń jẹ́ áyù.
Akọ́dà àfi ń ṣàgbo fún mi àfi ń ṣàgbo fún wa.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ tún sọ pẹ̀lú confidence. Ẹ̀gbọ́n Olúwaṣeun yìí tún sọ pẹ̀lú confidence ó yá náà kò sí wàhálà àjọ wà ń bì ní we gather day ni kò sí wàhálà. Ẹ jẹ́ n fi tó yín létí bó ṣe rí ní agbègbè Lekki Peninsula lọ́sàn-án yìí àwọn oníṣàbámu láti Lekki Peninsula gate máa lọ sí Farm City ọ̀nà Ndórin Òǹjàgìrì Farm City Bàdàgùdẹ̀ sí road 12 Admiralty roundabout wọ́n ní ẹ̀ ó fẹ́ kóra jọ ọ̀nà èyí ó ti rí wọn náà kàn fẹ́ pọ̀ ní ojú ọ̀nà ní àdúgbò yẹn nítorí àwọn èrò tí wọ́n ń kúrò tí wọ́n ń bọ̀ láti ibiṣẹ́ wọ́n ní ìpadàbọ̀ láti Admiralty roundabout máa lọ sí road 12 Farm City Lekki Peninsula wọ́n ní yẹn ń dùnrin Òǹjàgìrì dáadáa lọ́sàn-án yìí ẹ ló mà ẹ ló sà.
hello.
ẹ káàsán sá o.
ẹ kú iṣẹ́ o.
Ọlọ́run ló ń ṣe sá o Ọlọ́run ló ń tò.
ẹ jẹ́ kí n bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ tó ní áyù gálíkì ló ń jẹ́ áyù bí gbogbo èèyàn ṣe sọ.
ok.
àwọn oní kidney.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
láyé bàbá tó kíkùn kí bàbá tọ́jú ọmọ gan. èwo ni kọ́mọ wá fi kidney lẹ̀ fún bàbá kọ́mọ wá kú síwájú bàbá nǹkan burúkú ni. bí bàbá ṣe yan tiẹ̀ nìyẹn ọmọ àbá tiẹ̀ lọ.
wọ́n sọ pé ọmọ máa kú o wọ́n sọ pé bàbá náà máa kú.
ìgbà tó ọmọ ní jíjẹ ayé ẹ̀ tó lọ fi kidney kan lẹ̀ nínú kidney méjì ti tẹ̀. tí ò bá wá pẹ́ ọjọ́ tí kidney ẹyọ kan tó wá ṣẹ́kù nínú ti tẹ̀ tó bá develop oríṣi nǹkan gba oyún ní ti bàbá yẹn sáyé lọ bàbá máa jayé bàbá tí ò dẹ̀ ná ní ọmọ náà tẹ́lẹ̀ tí ò tọ́jú ẹjọ́ bygone nìyẹn kí bàbá yẹn máa bá tiẹ̀ lọ. ìyẹn dúró bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. ẹ̀kẹta mo fẹ́ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ìjọba Èkó àwa la ké gbàjarè wá bá wọn pé kán bá wa sí works road sí PWD wọ́n dẹ̀ ti ṣí a mọ̀ pé ilé máa mú ìtura wá fún gbogbo àwọn tó ń lo ojú òpópónà Mobọ́lájí Bákántóní ọba Akínjọbí way àti gbàgbé àdúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn o ẹ bá wa kí aṣá wa máa pé wọ́n kọ ọjọ́ bí o ìgbà ọdún kan ní nínú àlàáfíà ara.
àmì àṣẹ Ọlọ́run ọba kí lorúkọ yín sáà ìdárúkọ yín fún wa.
Peter Adébáyọ̀ Rọ́kàd lórúkọ mi.
ẹ káàsán ẹ ṣeun gan sọ Ọ̀gbẹ́ni Peter Adébáyọ̀ ẹ ṣe gan sa ẹ ṣeun gan sa. àwọn náà tó sẹ́yìn gálíkì ọ̀dà kò sí wàhálà mo rí àtẹ̀jíṣẹ́ nílé agodo ń bí a máa mú lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan náà ni ẹ ló mà ẹ ló sà.
Bàdà Sadiq.
Màá ẹ káàsán ma.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ní ti ọmọ tá à ń sọ yẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Mi ò sọ nípa kídìnrín rẹ̀ bóyá kó fi sílẹ̀ tàbí kó má fi sílẹ̀. Ó dá sí ìtọ́jú bàbá yẹn lè ní sọ. Ó dá sí ìtọ́jú bàbá èmi ò dẹ̀ lérò pé wọ́n lè sọ pé kó mú kídìnrín rẹ̀ wá. Wọ́n á yà sọ pé wọ́n máa wá kídìnrín fún bàbá ni.
Ó dá ma.
Tó ti yé yín.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ma.
Tó ó dá sí ìtọ́jú bàbá.
Ẹ jẹ́ ń gbà pé control ma. Ẹ jẹ́ ń gbàgbé control ẹ káàsán ma ẹ káàsán control. hello.
Lásìmọ̀ Ayẹni ló ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ láti gbèdú bẹ́gà.
ẹ káàsán traffic manager Ayẹni.
Adékàbí tó ń létí pé àwọn tó ń jáde láti ìlú Èkó láti ṣẹ̀tẹ́rà dìde ọ̀tẹ̀lẹ́lá títí dé kára ó já geere fún ọ láti rìn báyìí. Kò sí ìdíwọ́ kankan ṣé àwọn tó padà tó wọ ìlú Èkó níbi after kára bridge yẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
New garage bẹ́gà ibẹ̀ ni ìdíwọ́ díẹ̀ wà torí àwọn tó fẹ́ yàwọ̀ Ògúnnísì River Valley láti wọ Olówó rà kò sí ìdíwọ́ kò sí mọ́tò ọkọ̀ tó kú sọ lẹ́yìn ibẹ̀ yẹn títí dé sẹtẹ́rẹ̀tì ọ̀nà mẹ́rin náà já geere ni àníkàtú tó lẹ́sìn yẹn pé àwọn òṣèlú àgbà wà títí báyìí náà torí tiwọn náà ni.
ó dà ẹ ṣe gan traffic manager Ayẹni ẹ ṣeun gan sa ẹ ṣeun traffic manager Ayẹni fi ń tó wà létí wọ́n ní gbogbo ojú ọ̀nà wa ní bẹ́gà ló ń dùn orin ló ń já geere dáadáa wọ́n ní gbogbo àti àfẹ́ kúrò ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó wọ́n ní gèrègè wọ́n náà mọ̀ ọ̀tá wọn bọ̀ láti ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó wọ́n ní kété tá a bá ti ń kúrò ní kára tá a fẹ́ wọ bẹ́gà wọ́n ní ibẹ̀ yẹn nìkan láti bá sún kẹrẹfàkẹrẹ díẹ̀ pàdé wọn ní kí títa bá ti kúrò ńbẹ̀ wọn ló ń dùnrin tàn àfi dé secretariat lọ́sàn yìí yẹn ni pé ojú ọ̀nà wọn ló ń dùnrin oúnjàgèrè dáadáa lọ́sàn yìí ok tẹ́sùgbà pè láti ọ̀dọ̀ control. hello my hello sir.
hello.
ẹ káàsán sá o.
ẹ káàsán sá o last time traffic manager Oṣòdì ló sọ̀rọ̀ láti PWD níbi ojú orin yẹn.
ẹ káàsán traffic manager Oṣòdì.
ẹ káàsán sá. ẹ jọ mo ní kí n tó fi tó àwọn awakọ̀ létí ni o. ẹ jọ ẹ bá wa sọ fún wọn pé ibi railway crossing yẹn ní PWD pé wọ́n ti ṣí. wọ́n ti ṣe àti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ní táìmù àwọn ní àdàmọ̀dì gẹ̀ẹ́sì bí ìfọ́nà kí mo ti pè lórí táìmù yẹn náà. ṣé ẹ bá sọ fún wọn kọ́ máa gba bíbà yẹn ó kún fún wọn kọ́ máa ṣọ́ọ̀kì àwọn sínú GRA yẹn mọ́. ṣé ti dọ́gba.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni sà.
kọ́ máa lórí ìbàdàn nípa àwọn mọ́tò tó ń wá méjì wà skáǹtì ó dà pé àwọn púpọ̀ ò tí ì gbọ́. ṣé gbọ́ sà ẹ bá sọ fún wọn pé a ti ṣí orí rédíò yẹn.
ó dáa.
kọ́ máa gbàbẹ̀ kọ́ máa ṣàmúlò àdúrà lẹ́yìn wí.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni kọ́ máa ṣàmúlò rẹ̀.
ẹ ṣe gan sa.
ẹ ṣe gan sa traffic manager Oṣòdì ẹ ṣe gan. bẹ́ẹ̀ni orin tí a ti ń kọ látẹ̀kànnì tí gbogbo àwọn púpọ̀ náà àwọn olùgbé ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó gbogbo àwọn tó ń ṣàmúlò Oṣòdì ojú ọ̀nà Lagos Abẹ́òkúta expressway tí wọ́n náà ti ń ṣe kíni tí wọ́n ti ń fi ẹnu sọ táwọn náà ti ń bu ẹnu àtẹ́lù wípé táwọn náà ti ń sọ wípé táwọn náà ti ń rí ìtọ́ ti ń fi àrídájú lẹ̀ pé wọ́n ti ṣí látẹ̀kàn náà ní ojú ọ̀nà rélùwé tó wà ní PWD wọ́n ní wọ́n ti ṣí o ẹjọ́ ẹ wá máa ṣàmúlò rẹ̀ mo ní ẹjọ́ náà ni ẹ wá máa ṣàmúlò rẹ̀ ẹ wá máa lò ó òun ni traffic manager Oṣòdì tún pé wọ́n ní ó dàbẹ̀ ní wípé púpọ̀ nínú àwọn tí wọ́n ń ṣàmúlò ojú ọ̀nà yẹn wọn mọ̀ wípé ó ti wà ń ṣíṣí àmọ́ mo tún láyọ̀ láti máa sọ fún yín mo láyọ̀ láti máa rán yín létí wípé ojú rélùwé yẹn tó wà ní PWD wọ́n ti ṣí traffic manager ni wọ́n fìdí ẹ̀ múlẹ̀ báyìí wọ́n ní wọ́n ti ṣí ó ti wà ní. èmi náà ó máa wẹ̀ mí náà kí n mọ̀ àmọ́ ẹja parí ètò. ọ̀dà ẹ ṣeun gan sa ẹ ṣe gan bàbá ẹ ṣeun gan bàbá láìpẹ́ láì jìnnà máa bọ́ sábàlá àwọn lọ́jọ́ bí a máa bá wọn lọ́jọ́ bí jọ a máa bá wọn yà máa bá wọn dùpọ̀ àmọ́ mo rí àtẹ̀jíṣẹ́ nílé agodo ń bí wọ́n ní ẹ káàsán Mr. Sodiq ọ̀gbẹ́ni Sodiq ẹ ló máa lò sà.
àfa Sodiq.
ẹ máa káàsán mọ́.
àgbo tí wọ́n kọ́ mi wọ́n gbé owó ẹ̀ o ní ọ̀bá òfìsà wọ́n gbowó lọ́wọ́ mi o ṣé wọ́n kọ́ tún wá sọ títí wọ́n dẹ̀ ti gbowó.
wọ́n dẹ̀ ti gbowó àbẹ́ni mo rò bọ́ èmi ò ní gbowó lọ́wọ́ tèmi ẹ máa wọlé.
tọ́sí lè gbowó lọ́wọ́ mi tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí mo jẹ́ ìyàwó wọn
mi ì gbọ́dọ̀ sanwó mọ́
wàhálà ìwọ̀n àgbà lọ́wọ́ yín.
tọ́sí gbọ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ jẹ́ àánú ẹ̀yin ti san owó tó yẹ kémi san nìyẹn ẹ ti san owó tó yẹ kémi san nìyẹn ẹ ti san nìyẹn ẹ ṣeun gan ma bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo rí àtẹ̀jíṣẹ́ nílé àgọ́dọ̀ ń bí àwọn ní ẹ̀ka san ọ̀gbẹ́ni Sodiq àwọn náà wọ́n ti òkè abia nẹ́tíwọ̀kì ni bíá nẹ́tíwọ̀kì ni ò jagere àmọ́ kan táwọn sọ ni pé wọ́n ní arábìnrin yẹn o ìyẹn tí ó fẹ́ fi tí wọ́n ní kó wá fi kíndìnrín yẹn lẹ̀ wọ́n ní ẹjẹ́ ó lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn dókítà kó lọ béèrè ìmọ̀ràn kó gba ìmọ̀ràn lọ́dọ̀ àwọn akọ́ṣẹ́mọṣẹ́ onímọ̀ ìlera kí wọ́n gbà á nímọ̀ràn pé ṣé kíndìnrín ẹ̀ wà dáadáa ṣé ara dígídí kíndìnrín ẹ̀ ṣó dángájá wọ́n ní èèyàn lè survive pẹ̀lú kíndìnrín kan wípé èèyàn sì lè wà lálàáfíà ara nílera tó péye pẹ̀lú kíndìnrín kan àmọ́ wọ́n ní ó nílò láti pé ìlera ara rẹ̀ ó gbọ́dọ̀ pé dáadáa kó tó lè fúnyàn ní kíndìnrín. wọ́n ní kó má fi sí abẹ́ wípé kó má di ẹrù lé lórí kó má ṣe pé kó ṣe kíákíá o wọ́n ní ọ̀hún fa ẹ̀wọ̀n ẹbí gan wọ́n lè sòwọ́pọ̀ láti wẹ́ lómi pé kó lo kíndìnrín ẹ̀ lómi. Dr. Akinloye Busari ni wọ́n fi ránṣẹ́ sí wa. Hello ma hello sir.
Hello Sadiq, how are you?
ẹ káàsán sir.
I don't come back o.
ẹ sì lọ jíwèé wà bẹ́ẹ̀ fẹ́ tó sẹ́yìn nǹkan táwọn èèyàn sọ.
What do you say?
ẹ fẹ́ tó sẹ́yìn nǹkan táwọn èèyàn sọ.
I respond. I want to give the answer.
Okay.
Na garlic.
Mo ti gbọ́. Ẹ tún tó sẹ́yìn àwọn èèyàn náà ni. Ẹ tó sẹ́yìn àwọn kinní náà ni ẹ tó ní ẹ ìwé rẹ jí o.
I get it channel here. I don't go check am. Don't worry.
Mo ti gbọ́ yín. Mo ti gbọ́ mọ̀ bódò náà ni ẹ tún ní. Ẹ wọ ẹjẹ́ mú àtẹ̀jíṣẹ́ mọ́mì M nínú ilé àgọ́dọ̀ ń bí. Wọ́n ní ayù pé gálíkì là ń pè ó lédè Gẹ̀ẹ́sì wọ́n ní orúkọ tàwọn ni mọ́mì M wọ́n ní ká máa bá wọn kí ọlọ́jọ́ bí ìjẹta yẹn ìyá ṣàwámà ni a máa kíyàn wọ́n lẹ́mí á ṣe ọ̀pọ̀ ọdún rẹ̀ láyé àti láàyè rẹ̀ lórúkọ Jésù Olúwa wa àmín. Hello ma, hello sir. Hello ma, hello sir. Hello. Ṣé bá náà fàánà àti pé àpàdé jẹ́ máa fi yẹn bọ́ sábà làwọn lọ́jọ́ bí ká máa bá wọn lọ́jọ́ bí jù ká máa bá wọn yọ̀ ká máa bá wọn dúpẹ́.
Lọ́jọ́ ìbí o ẹni àsopọ̀ ọdún láyé kó má fi sópin kórè ó tún pọ̀ sí kọ́lá wọn lẹ́kún. Ìjìnjìlá òní o celebrant òní jí sọ́wọ́ ikú kó má fọ́ni pìtà burú láéláé. Òní rántí ọjọ́ ìbí kó wá bú sẹ́kún gíga wà máa ga sí kóríyá ọkàn kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ gbárẹ́ many happy returns nínú ọ̀la. Happy birthday to you. Ẹ̀mí ẹ̀yà sọ̀pọ̀ ọdún láyé. Òbí rẹ̀ máa jèrè rẹ̀. Ìwọ gbọ́dọ̀ máa jèrè ọmọ. Àdáwọlé rẹ̀ ò ní jásán.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọlọ́jọ́ òbí ẹni ẹja bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti ọ̀dọ̀ Abíọ́lá Fágúnwà aka BFAG retired director Lagos State Government ẹ kú ọjọ́ ìbí ẹni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà látún fi yẹn náà kí Dọ̀tun Samson Ọládàpọ̀ assistant journalist and CEO Premium Eagle Media Limited publisher the Eagle Online ẹ kú ọjọ́ ìbí ẹni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà látún fi yẹn náà kí Senator Gani Ọlánrewájú Solomon member Governors Advisory Council GAC ẹ kú ọjọ́ ìbí ẹni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà látún fi yẹn náà kí Honourable Saheed Bolúmọlẹ̀ ẹ kú ọjọ́ ìbí ẹni àṣeyí ṣàmọ́dún láṣẹ Ọlọ́run ọba ò láṣẹ Elédùmarè ọba àdániwáyé. Olúṣọlá Táíwò náà ṣọjọ́ ìbílẹ̀ ní àṣeyí ṣàmọ́dún láṣẹ Elédùmarè. Akínbọ̀ Dúrójayé ọdún ayọ̀ aka Mommy Droy State Treasury Office ẹ kú ọjọ́ ìbí ẹni. Túnjí Bámi Ṣígbìn ẹ kú ọjọ́ ìbí ẹni. John Ndanusa àṣeyí ṣàmọ́dún láṣẹ Elédùmarè. Sunday S Ọládìjì ìgbà ọdún kan ni wọn. Suzy Abbey sport broadcaster ní ẹ kú ọjọ́ ìbí ẹni. Nikki Laoye gospel artist ẹ kú ọjọ́ ìbí ẹni. Ṣèyí Àjàyí náà ń ṣọjọ́ ìbílẹ̀ ní ìgbà ọdún kan ni wọn. Ó yẹ ẹ jẹ́ abọ́sọ́dọ̀ àwọn traffic manager tiwa tí wọ́n ń ṣọjọ́ ìbílẹ̀ ní. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹja bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti ọ̀dọ̀ Chief Law Enforcement Traffic Officer Àìná Abíọ́lá Rashidat Head Digital Compliance Unit Headquarter Oṣòdì ẹ kú ọjọ́ ìbí ẹni máa. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni ká tún máa fi hàn náà kí Chief Law Enforcement Traffic Officer Afọlábí Kọ́láwọlé Sùrájù Department of Traffic Operation Headquarter Oṣòdì ìgbà ọdún kan ni wọn. Chief Law Enforcement Traffic Officer Akusola Shafau Yetunde Adeola last man last dread kota Oṣòdì ẹ kú ọjọ́ ìbí ẹni. Assistant Chief Law Enforcement Traffic Superintendent Adesina Hakeem Zone 37 Airport Road Ajao Estate ẹ kú ọjọ́ ìbí ẹni. Alàgbà Adédèjì Adéṣeyì Traffic Incidents and Event Monitoring Enforcement and Compliance IEMEC Headquarter Oṣòdì ẹ kú ọjọ́ ìbí ẹni. Ọládépúpọ̀ Ibrahim Fọlọ́runṣọ́ Zone 1 Olówú ẹ kú ọjọ́ ìbí ẹni. Ọláwùsì Ọláìtàn Emmanuel Zone 4 Oṣòdì ìgbà ọdún kan ni wọn. Inenemo Muhammed Sadiq Zone 16 Ẹgbẹ́dá àṣeyí ṣàmọ́dún láṣẹ Elédùmarè. Muritala Wali Hosseini Zone 17 Ọ̀jọ́ ìgbà ọdún kan ní láṣẹ Ọlọ́run bàbá. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà lásán fi hàn náà kí Peter Babatunde Francis Zone 17 Ọ̀jọ́ ẹ máa kú ọjọ́ ìbí ẹni. Bákàrè Idris Tèmítọ́pẹ́ Zone 26 Òjòdú Bẹ́gà ìgbà ọdún kan ní láṣẹ Ọlọ́run ọba.
Àìdúró ní ìjọmọ̀kùmọ̀ kọ́lá sí ìtúlẹ̀kùn bí mi ò bá já mi.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni Mrs. Kasali níléeṣẹ́ wambi láti ẹ̀ka ICT ní ká máa bá wọn kí ọdún ayọ̀ Adétáyọ̀ Kasali ó pé ẹni ọdún kan lé ní ọmọ ọdún kan lé ní engineer Kasali níléeṣẹ́ wambi láti ẹ̀ka ICT ní lọ́ni a máa kí ọdún ayọ̀ Adétáyọ̀ Kasali ó pé ọmọ ọdún kan lé ní láṣẹ Ọlọ́run ọba wàá dàgbà wàá dógbò ọdún yìí ò ní jẹ́ àṣemọ́ láṣẹ Ọlọ́run ọba ó wàá ní sánkú láṣẹ Elédùmarè ọmọ àrídùnnú ni wàá jẹ́ fáwọn òbí ẹ̀ láṣẹ Ọlọ́run ọba ó kó ọjọ́ ìbí ẹni àṣeyí ṣàmọ́dún láṣẹ Ọlọ́run ọba nínú ọlá àìkú àti baálé ọ̀rọ̀ ó kó ọjọ́ ìbí ẹni ọdún ayọ̀ Adétáyọ̀ Kasali ìgbà ọdún kan ni.
Ìyẹn bá dùn rántí mi ọ̀pọ̀ èèyàn
ṣálẹ̀.
gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ wá ń ṣọjọ́ bí léni ṣó ti yá yín ó yá nàún ẹja ṣe kíni ká sọ pa sílùú ká sọ kọ̀ǹgọ́ sílùú ká ṣe kíni ká sáré. bẹ́ẹ̀ ni torí pé wíwà láyé wa ti di àsìkò yìí oore ọ̀fẹ́ àti àánú ọlọ́run la rí gbà kì í ṣe mímọ̀ ṣe wa kì í ṣe agbára wa àánú àti oore ọ̀fẹ́ ọlọ́run la rí gbà kì í ṣe pàwọ́ la mọ̀ wá wò jù kì í ṣe pàwọ́ la rẹwà jù kì í ṣe pàwọ́ la fáìn jù kì í ṣe pàwọ́ la ṣe kíni la mẹ́sẹ̀ gbé jù kì í ṣe pàwọ́ la ṣe kíni kì í ṣe pàwọ́ la mọ̀rọ̀ sọ jù púpọ̀ náà tí wọ́n mọ̀ ṣe jù wá lọ dánú wọn sí láyé mọ́ kì wọ́n ṣe pàwọ́ dáa jù wọn lọ kì í ṣe pé kíni àánú la rí gbà oore ọ̀fẹ́ náà la rí gbà oore ọ̀fẹ́ àti àánú ọlọ́run kò wá ní ṣe kíni kò ní fi wálẹ̀ láṣẹ Elédùmarè láṣẹ ọlọ́run ọba ẹ̀ka àsán ó yẹ ẹja lọ ṣe kíni ẹja lọ dúpẹ́ orí tí ó kọ́ mọ́ Elédùmarè àṣẹ kíni àfi wá wa rí ní ọdún yìí láṣẹ Elédùmarè ẹ̀ka àsán.
bó ṣe ń lọ lẹ́tọ̀ ní Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM ètò ni o. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
ẹ̀dá ló pé kí dúkọ́ pọ̀ kó pẹ́ lára oore tí ó kọ́ ọmọ lójú.
oore tí ó kọ́ mọ̀ ní Elédùmarè yóò ṣe ìfẹ́ ní kọ̀ọ̀kan wa láṣẹ Ọlọ́run bá gbogbo ẹ̀yàn lọ́jọ́ ìbí èní ìgbà ọdún kan ní láṣẹ Elédùmarè ẹ kú ọjọ́ ìbí èní lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí àṣẹ ìṣàmọ̀dún láṣẹ Elédùmarè ẹ̀ka àsán à ń retí lókẹ́sọ̀nù ibi tá a ti wá ṣe kí ni tá a ti wá nànà sí ẹ ló máa lò sá.
hello ẹ kú iṣẹ́ o.
Ọlọ́run ló ń ṣe sá ẹ káàsán sá.
ẹ káàsán.
ẹ rà sá kí lórúkọ yín bọ̀dẹ̀ sí ń pè wá.
bàbá àjàlá ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ o.
bàbá àjàlá ẹ mà káàsán sá.
ẹ káàsán.
ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n bàbá àjàlá.
tẹ́lẹ̀ pé áyù yẹn ó dà ẹ́ pé méjì.
ok.
ìkan sweet fish.
ìkan.
sweet fish.
Sweet fish.
Yeah. Ayù.
Ẹja tó dùn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Ayù. Ìkejì. Wọ́n pè gálíkì Yorùbá gálíkì atalẹ̀. À ń pè lágẹ́ ayù ní à ń pè gálíkì ní ayù àti atalẹ̀ ní Yorùbá. Ó ní.
Ó dáa. Ẹ wá ní ẹ̀yin mú sí.